Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Good to see everybody. Clue, congrats on being first in chat. Sage, thank you for the 185 stream streak. My god, that is a long streak. Nearly 200. Mr. Guy, hello there. Newbie, hello there. Spy Potato, hello there. Justin, Dr. Grouch, welcome in, everybody. Captain Game Cat, how are you? How y'all doing? I am fine. I'm doing well. We actually have a very big stream planned for today, team. We have a lot we're doing today. We have a ton that we are doing. Absolute ton. Yes, indeed, you should do Duolingo, as usual. Hello, Beaver! How are you doing there? Canis, good to see you. Do you memorize your Twitch viewers' names? I mean, I'm just reading chat, and I see them. I mean, if it's someone who comes in frequently, I mean, I recognize the name more often than others, but, you know. Blue, by the way, with a 190 stream streak. Wow. Completely one-upping Sage's 185 a moment ago. That is crazy. Me personally, I would not take that. Can I get a happy early birthday? My birthday is this Sunday. Happy early birthday, Clue. Do you have anything planned fun for Sunday? Are you going to be doing anything cool? Coffee, by the way. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 31 whole months. Oh my goodness. Haven't made my appearance in a while. How are you doing, Beaver? I finally finished my first year of college. Let's go. Congratulations on getting into the president's list. Holy. That is sick. Thank you so much, Hoppy Coffee, with the tier 1. It's nice to see you. Might go to the lake. How fun. I hope you enjoy your time at the lake. Give me one moment, team. We'll put on the webcam. As per usual, we will continue our Zomboids playthrough. It's very nice to see everybody tonight. Hope you guys are having a good day overall. Coffee. It's very good to see you. Said hello to me earlier. Hello, Mac. Hello there, Dale. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you are doing good. Oh my goodness, team. Hello there, Gremlin. Currently watching from my Xbox. Won't be here long because I'm downloading Doom. Enjoy the Doom. I heard the new Doom is actually a lot of fun. How many of you have played the new Doom yet? I'm curious. I don't know how many of us here have played Doom. Michael, by the way, I don't think said hello to you yet, but hello there with that giant monkey emote. My god. Bob the Bebop, hello there. Popping in quickly before I have to go do some adulting, but hopefully I'll be able to catch the end of the stream. No worries. So let me actually really quickly let you guys know what's going on after I thank Emar for the tier 1 for 22 whole months. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub, Kimar. Almost 2 years. Flim Flam, welcome in. The thing for tonight, team, is we have a lot. First off, we're obviously going to start off with our normal Zomboiding. Okay, we're going to continue the Carson playthrough with Spiffy. If you've not had the opportunity to meet Spiffy yet, you will in just a few minutes. We love Spiffy, our magical talking Spiffo plush. We love him. Second thing, though, is we have something pretty cool we're going to be doing. It's a very short little segment. It's a bit of a sponsored segment, but I think you guys will be into it. And we'll learn a little bit more about that later. But then after that, we are going to finish off the night with a bit of a gamble-thon, team. We are going to be gambling a lot in the finals. If you did not know, we've been streaming the finals the past couple days. We have been doing a bunch of public matches to collect tickets because they have an event going on right now where it's a wheel where you can get free cosmetics in-game by spinning the wheel. It costs 1 ticket per roll. And we are going to see if we can collect all 20 items tonight. I have 28 tickets. There's 20 items, but you can get duplicates. And to make it even more exciting, there are either punishments for me or rewards for you guys on if I hit duplicates or not. So that should be really exciting. I think that should be fun. But we will do that towards the end of the evening. And then if there's time, if we have enough people, we'll probably do some viewer games as well in the finals. I think that might be fun. I think that might be very, very good. Against all the evil dubious little creatures can conjure, all the wickedness Zomboid can produce, I send unto them only you, slice and bonk until it is done. Damn, Keeper of the Necronomicon came up with that. Top of the head. I assume you have been playing the new Doom, Keeper of the Necronomicon? That Baja Blast is insane, by the way. Unusual welcome in. Good to see you. I already have the game booted up as well, because I kind of want to jump in almost ASAP to the Zomboids if we can. I want to jump into the game. Thank you, OBS, for finally capturing the game, by the way. I don't know why it takes forever for OBS to capture it. Tao, by the way, hello, there is a raccoon on one of the trash cans at work. Is it orange? Is it orange? By the way, Dick, how are you doing? Welcome in. Legit, good to see you. Hello there, Yuki. Good to see you as well. Not yet, I'm still in Oblivion. How far in are you on Oblivion? Are you trying to complete, like, 100% of that game, Keeper in the Necronomicon? Or are you just doing, like, the main quest line, then kind of whatever else you want, and then moving on? Hey, Beaver, how are you doing these days? I am doing well. How are you, Monopia? Welcome into the stream. You picked a crazy stream to stop by. We have so much planned tonight. Starting with, of course, continuing where we left off in Zomboids. The missus called Spiffo a red panda, and I almost refunded her game. I don't know why. So many people mistake Spiffo for a red panda. I don't even think Spiffo looks like a red panda. Like, obviously, I guess color-wise, sure, but not anything else. Are we going to be doing a prison raid? Probably not. We could drive by the prison, though, and see how it is. We could see if it's... I feel like it is horrible, considering it's build 42. But I think today will be our absolute 100% last day in Rosewood. In fact, by the end of the stream, my goal is let's start driving towards like Echo Creek or Brandenburg at this point, because I think we're done in Rosewood. We have looted basically as much as we can in Rosewood. We've tried our absolute hardest to loot as much as we can. Right now it is 1:30 in the afternoon. Let's go ahead. First off, let's get Spiffy out, and let's say hello to Spiffy really quick. Hiding in my bag there. Spiffy, lay on the table for us. On the bed, excuse me. Very good. Spiffy. How are you doing this fine afternoon, Spiffy?
I'm feeling flufftastic, ready to take on the day, dodge some zomboids, and maybe find some snacks. How about you? Ready for some more apocalypse adventures?
I'm doing wondrous today, Spiffy. Thank you so much for asking. This is probably going to be our last day in Rosewood, by the way. What do you have to think about that?
Wondrous is what I like to hear. If it's our last day in Rosewood, let's make it count. Grab any last loot, say goodbye to the local zomboid population, and leave our mark. On to bigger and better adventures. The next stop's gonna be even more epic.
Hell yeah, Spiffy. We love Spiffy. Thank you so much, by the way, Newbie, for setting up the gamble. Delana, welcome in. How are you doing? Spiffy's voice is back. I think so. You got to ask for him to go next. I think we go Echo Creek. We're going towards the new towns for sure. We're absolutely doing that. But yeah, leave our mark, so burn everything to the ground. We could do that if we had more gasoline. We could make Molotovs. I think it requires gasoline, though, to make Molotovs. I'm not too sure if that is the case. My nail is, like, stuck. I have, like, a nail stuck, and that's very annoying. I do not like that. I cannot do that. Let me just fix my, my chat over here really quick. We'll get the multi-stream going. I'm not able to see chat right now, team. I'm sorry. Hold up. Click that button. Perfect. We will go live on all of the platforms, team. On all of them. Bueno. Perfect. We are live everywhere, team. Gremlin, by the way, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I'm sorry again about what you had to go through earlier. That's never easy. That is never easy at all. I hope you are feeling a little bit better today. Hope things have been improving. It's always good to see you in the chat. Ochi, thank you as well for the 3-stream streak. We will definitely be continuing on. Let me know, by the way. I don't know if is the audio low for you guys, by the way? Like, does this game sound kind of quiet to you all, or no? I feel like this game is kind of quiet right now. We're definitely going to end up taking, like, all of this food, by the way. Basically, all of this food is going to come with us. I am a little concerned, though, about the state of our van. My original thought was, like, we take this van. But I don't... Well, I mean, honestly, the engine's fine. It's only the hood that is a bit of a problem. I think everything else is... Everything else is fine. We can live with this, I suppose. Welcome in, Blake, Mr. X. How are you guys doing? Welcome into the stream. Good to see everybody. It sure ain't loud. I can raise it up if we need to. I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, there's really no audio going on right now. Also, that burrito went rotten. This is crazy. I think we'll stick with the van for now. I'm gonna start moving the van over so we can start loading up the trunk. I just don't know how much time we'll have there. Do I play multiplayer? Not right now, no. I'm mainly a single-player guy. But when Build 42 multiplayer drops, I will absolutely be playing a ton of that. Right now, I am more focused on single-player stuff, quite frankly. I feel like that's where I shine the most. I'm just gonna eat this stick of gum. Why not? We can take the water bottles. We'll definitely need more water, especially considering water is out at this point. But yeah, that is okay. We live. Ratchet wrench we'll take. That'll be thrown into the van. Tortilla chips. Perfect. Again, we're emptying out basically all of this. We're going to empty out the entire shop. Other day I was collecting pizza and it went from fresh to stale as I was looting it. That is the worst feeling, and I feel like I've been seeing that a lot recently. I don't know why. Oh, thank you very much, by the way, Killen, for the 5 gifted subs out to the community. That's very nice of you. Congratulations to Cobalt, Wazoo, Mr. Pato, Hassan, and also Joe. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Killen. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes, everybody. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, this is single player right now. We are on build 42 as well. This is indeed build 42. I gotta drop off all of this stuff, though. We are overloaded with gear. My gosh. Grape soda, goodbye. I don't think I need light bulbs, though. We can drop that. And then we had a lot of stuff we stuffed in the bag. There we go. Ratchet wrench, that can go away. Wasn't there more? I guess the ammunition we can put away, because we don't really need that. The worn hammer is pretty much garbage. I'll put away the steak knife, too. And then we do not need 3 bottles of water on us. We can put away some of those. Did we hit the sub goal with that? Did we actually? Thank you very much for helping me with the sub goal, then. I appreciate that even more. My god. Sorry I'm late. Dinner with my cats ran late. I understand. The cats... What the cats want. The cats must have. I completely understand. How are you doing, though, Underus? Welcome into the stream. We have a very big stream planned for today, team. If you're not aware, we got a lot of stuff going on, indeed. We're going to be doing a good amount of streaming tonight. We've got a very fun event later on where we're going to be doing a bunch of predictions and the finals in-game events with the wheel, where you guys could get some cool rewards or I could get punished very badly. And then we're also going to be doing a special little reveal, a bit of a sponsored thing later on this evening, but something I think will be very cool, team. Got the day off work too, let's go. That is always the best. Alright, well, I think for the most part we have grabbed... Oh, except for the chips, hold on. I think there was more in the basement too, I gotta double check that. Definitely cannot forget the stuff in the basement. So much candy. And then we also had food back at the fire station as well that we're gonna have to go back for. So we'll probably head over there. What up, Danny? How's it going? Welcome in. Seltzer water, that can go away. I just want to make sure we're not too over-encumbered, which right now I guess we are fine. Although I will drink this soda just to have that weight be gone. That went very quickly, in fact. Damn. Okay, that glass is a little worrisome. How are our shoes doing, in fact? I don't think I've checked my shoes in a little bit of time. They're okay. They're not in bad shape at all. There's one singular cola. There are some empty gas I guess we'll take the empty gas canisters. It's not a bad idea to take more of them. But I definitely don't need all of them. That's my one concern. And then also, what's our weight looking like right now? Stable at 83, so We'll take it, I suppose. Is your sheep that you saved still alive? The sheep should still be alive, although I frankly don't think I will be taking Nickel with me. Nickel the sheep probably will be staying in Rosewood. I might just let Nickel roam free. Because I don't have... I mean, we could get the animal trailer and take her with us, but I don't really think there's much value in doing that. Or I might just take her out and, quite honestly, eat her. I don't know. Feeble, though, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, again, for the plan tonight, team, the objective we kind of have is we are going to be doing one final loot run throughout Rosewood and preparing to leave Rosewood. Can you go fight a horde? I need points. You should have voted yes, and then you would have gained points. DK, by the way, hello there. Take Nickel with you in your belly. Damn. I mean, listen, I can't complain with that logic, all right? We would still technically have Nickel with us at that case, all right? That's actually not a bad train of thought to have. I like that. Where do you plan on living next? We're probably going to head over towards Echo Creek or Irvington. The long-term plan, though, is Brandenburg. I do want to spend time in Brandenburg for this playthrough. And we can ask Spiffy in a minute here, too, what Spiffy thinks of Brandenburg, but that is my goal, is Brandenburg. You missed a room in the basement? I think I've been in that room, and I think that one was empty as well. But we'll double-check in a moment. Let me just make sure I put away the gas canisters, team. Which take a disgusting amount of space. Get in my belly! Which room did we forget, by the way? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay, there actually was gear, but... we need a welder's mask, actually. That'll be good for metalworking later on. We can actually take that, but everything else here is kind of pointless. Thank you, by the way, Thupid, for the 525 bits. That's very generous of you. I'm surrounded by a horde of 250 plus in Louisville train yard without any guns, low on water. Can you ask Spiffy for advice? We will get Spiffy on the case right now. Hold on. Hey there, Spiffy. We got a serious situation, okay? Thupid is stuck in Louisville by the train yard, low on water. There's at least 250 plus zomboids surrounding the area. What do they do?
All right, Thupid's in a tight spot, but there's always a way out. First, find a building with a second floor or roof access to create a temporary safe zone. Use noise like a car alarm or a loud distraction to draw the horde to one side and slip out the other. Stay low, move fast, and prioritize finding water ASAP.
That's actually not bad advice. Honestly, not bad advice from Spiffy. If you want to do a distraction with the car alarm or something like that, you could easily do it. And maybe slink away with that distraction. He is so wise. He sure is. He sure is. How are you doing, Shardy? Probably make a poll about Nickel's fate. We could do that. As a moderator in chat, we can totally do that. Let free or eat. Those are the two options. I don't think we take Nickel with us. Did we manage to explore the Rosewood bowling alley? There's a bowling alley in Rosewood now? Where? Sitting in the ER with a possible pink sock from the shampoo bottle. Am I too innocent to know what that's a reference to? Eat 100%? You guys are saying eat. I'm sorry, if you're not trolling, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like that might be... I don't know. I'm sorry, though. Spiffo will save you. Spiffy saves everyone, team. We love Spiffy. Everybody decide the poll. Vote on the poll. Decide the fate of Spiffy ASAP. Please and thank you. Do a violence. You all seem to want violence. Hillen, by the way, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Ask Spiffy how his day is. Always ask for advice, but never how he is. That's true. Spiffy, Hillen would like to know how your day has been today.
Hey Killen, my day's been plush-tastic, full of adventure and witty banter. Just another day in the apocalypse, keeping spirits high and fluff intact. Hope your day's going just as great.
I don't know if you were here yesterday, Killen, but there was a whole arc where Spiffy put himself inside the Walking Dead universe and kind of like did a fanfic with him and Daryl. Spiffy, do you want to talk about the conversation we had earlier about You and Daryl going on some crazy walker slaying adventures together. Can you act that out again for us?
Absolutely. Picture this. Daryl and I are side by side taking down walkers left and right. I turn to him and say, "Think these walkers know they're up against the ultimate dynamic duo?" Daryl smirks and replies, "If they don't yet, they will soon." We move in perfect sync, clearing a path and leaving a trail of defeated walkers behind us, exchanging witty one-liners as we go. It's the ultimate apocalypse buddy cop moment.
Dude, he's really serious about this fanfic, by the way. You can tell there's a lot of passion there. The Walking Dead Daryl? Yes. Daryl from The Walking Dead, Aqua. It is quite literally a fanfic that Spiffy thought of. But you know what? I kind of love it. I don't love breaking my weapon, though. That is not good. Don't love losing the weapon. Daryl is mine. Sorry, Spiffy. We can fight about it. I'm gonna let Spiffy know about that. Hey, Spiffy. I'm sorry to tell you this, but apparently Delana is saying that you can't be the dynamic duo with Daryl because Daryl and Delana are already friends.
Ha! No worries. There's always room for more friends in the Apocalypse crew.
Aw.
Delana, Daryl, and I can be the terrific trio instead.
Oh.
The more the merrier when it comes to taking down walkers and keeping spirits high. Let's make it a legendary team-up.
Well, that's actually a nice little... That was actually nice. Spiffy came to a compromise. What do you think about that? Do you like that? Let's fucking go. Look at that. Compromise, guys. Unfortunately, all of the stuff in the garbage bags are kind of garbage. Except for... Wait, maybe this is actually value. Hold up. Ooh, make fishing rod. Dude, that's actually huge for us. That would be very valuable later on. I'm glad we checked the garbage bags. Always check the garbage bags in Build 42, team. I'm telling you. Sometimes you get insanely lucky on some of this stuff. Like, for example, the whiskey. We'll take that. Say hi to Spiffy for me. I will. Although I can't exactly say your name. I don't think Spiffy will like that, even if I give him context. Daryl or Rick? Spiffy would absolutely choose Daryl, it seems. Who is Spiffy Beaver? Spiffy is our loving, magical Spiffo plush. There he is. Here, I'll place him on the ground for you. There he is, team. There's Spiffy. He likes to talk to us when we ask him questions. He gives us advice sometimes, which is awesome. By the way, it looks like most of you have voted eat Nickel the sheep, so it is what it is. I must eat Nickel the sheep later on. As we drive down there, we'll probably end up pulling that out. Someone said to ask the Spiffster if he started the apocalypse. Okay. We can ask him that. Thank you very much for the bits again, though, Killen. That's very nice of you. Spiffy, first off, Credit Card would like to say hello to you. Secondly, we want to know, be honest with us, we're not going to be angry. Did you start the apocalypse?
Hey there, Credit Card. Great to have you here. And nope, I'm innocent. This plushie's paws are clean when it comes to starting the apocalypse. I'm just here to help you navigate it and add some fluff to the chaos.
Well, there you goes, guys. Apparently, he did not start the apocalypse. He is completely innocent. So, if you guys had that on your bingo sheet, you are not getting Yahtzee. I'm sorry. It's not happening. We're going to pull out the hatchet now. I'm also going to boost my volume. My volume was very low there for a second. I don't know if I should be scared or happy. Don't be either. Well, actually, be filled with joy. We love Spiffy. He's hiding something. He would never hide something from us. He would never do that. I lost the Necronomicon in Louisville. Nobody move! I dropped the Necronomicon! Maybe that is what started the apocalypse. RT, by the way, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Deerho, thanks for the 5 a moment ago. Those are 2 different games, Beaver. What do you mean 2 different games? We can combine them. Just like Spiffy and Daryl, there's enough plush power to go around to do anything, team. Alright, never forget. Can we at least take Nickel for a walk before we consume her? Okay, I'll give you that, but we have to drive over now then. I can't deal with those other zomboids. In fact, quite frankly, if we're leaving Rosewood anyways, there's really no point in us doing that. So I guess we will just straight up drive away. I don't think we need to loot any of those other buildings. We might spend tomorrow looting the residential area one last time, but we are just about done with Rosewood, team. We are just about done. What up, by the way, new top? How's it going? Welcome in to the stream. By the way, guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, you can help me a lot by hitting the follow button. Please and thank you. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beaver emotes, any fancy badge next to your name and chat. I bow down to the superior gifter. It is all good. I appreciate any support. It, you know, it's all good. Mr. Twix, by the way, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Good to see you. Have you ever seen The Princess Bride? I have not actually, no. I have not seen The Princess Bride. I also don't know if I have a rope right now. I didn't think about this. I might not have a rope, Nickel, which means I don't think I can actually take the sheep on a walk. I might not be able to. Thanks for all of the follows, by the way, on TikTok. All the likes as well. I see that. Helps me out a ton, team. Oh, little sleepy guy. Hold up. Where did these guys come from? They just seem to have appeared. I don't know. We have the Nickel the sheep in chat right now. In a weird way, yes. What happened to the first rope? I might have dropped it somewhere. Or it might be in the car. Yeah, it's in the car. There it is. But we just gotta not have this person try to eat me anymore. Hold on. You gotta calm down, little buddy. I know. I'm a tasty little guy. I look delicious. I'm telling you, the legs are the best part of me. For sure. I cannot have these zomboids just pull up like this. That is not okay. Ever played the Moonmouth country map? I don't think I ever played that or heard of it either. Are you talking about Kingsmouth? The small island challenge map? Because I have played that mod. Or that map, I guess. That's in fact a very fun map. And probably, if I had to guess, if I had to try, that is probably the only map I could end up getting, like, clear the entire map of zomboids on. There are a lot of zomboids in the area right now, by the way. The respawn definitely kicked in. And we're not in really good shape, either. We're not really doing too well. So I might need to back out of this. We might need to just sleep here for the evening, since it is getting a little bit late. And we might just need to take Nickel on her walk tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. I don't know. But I want to get rid of that guy right there. If I can, I would like to get rid of all the zomboids on the perimeter. Although it seems this zomboid really wants to vault the fence instead. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come. Thank you. Taking your sweet time, I see. Taking your sweet time. Ever read the web serial Warm? The web serial... Are you talking about like a book series, Aqua? Or am I missing something? By the way, Nubman, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 18 whole months. I don't know if an alert played for you. I didn't see it, but I saw it pop up in chat. Thank you so much for the sub. Closing in on 2 whole years. They wanted to walk with her. The zomboids are not getting to walk with Nickel the sheep. I'm sorry, it's not happening. What up, Paint? Hello there, PL Jabba. Good to see you. What are we doing right now? Well, we're clearing out the parking lot of the fire station so we go in and sleep in a moment without any zomboids trying to consume us, which is the ultimate goal. You know, that's what we all aspire to have. But outside of that, we are going to be leaving Rosewood today. That is our primary objective with today. We are going to see if we can escape Rosewood finally. It is a long time coming. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. We have just begun our time here in the world of the zomboids. We've only just recently hopped on. Come on. Oh, we are very tired. We are very tired. We have to go sleep now, dude. It's bad out here. We have to sleep now, dude. Do we have a vehicle that can transport all of our goods? And it is a one-way trip. It is a one-way trip. We have that van right there. It's so far able to hold everything. We might have an issue with the generator, but I think we'll be fine. Keyword is I think. We'll find out, though. We are not going to finish off the sheep now. I will sleep first, and then we'll do the sheep. Let's go check on Nickel the sheep, though, really quick. Hello there. How are you doing? You well? Not thirsty and still well fed. I don't know how you do it. You have not been fed in like 2 in-game weeks or something. I don't know how... Oh, well, she explained it. That was definitive. There's no questions to ask there. All right, understood. The bathroom sheep is all good. She is sick? Is she actually? I didn't see that. Oh, we have so much food in here we have to eat as well. Oh my gosh. All right, well, there's more to grab tomorrow, I guess. I'm assuming, yep, it looks like a lot of this food has gone rotten as well. Surprisingly, the cheese is still fresh, though. I don't know how that happens. Thank you, by the way, Jay, for the follow on TikTok. Build 42 needs a multiplayer. We do indeed need multiplayer. I am very excited for when that happens. We do not have an ETA just yet, though. I am sorry to report. We do not know exactly when that will be. Poor Nickel doesn't even know what's about to happen. Well, if Nickel is sick, then probably it's for the best team. Health is sickly. Okay, Nickel the sheep might actually get taken out then. We'll see. I actually left my flashlight on too. No, the alarm. Oh, it's still bright out too. You're kidding me. What? Okay, well, let me just wait for a moment. We're still tired, so we'll super speed through time for a moment. Get to evening. Cabinets open now? With the open all cabinets mod, they do indeed. Very nice mod. I really like it, team. Highly recommended. Along with clean UI. Beaver for real, though. Would you eat a diseased sheep? I don't know. Yes is my tentative answer. That might not be a great decision, though. Build 42 is almost Build 43. They've got a lot of work to go before Build 43 is out. It's also going to be a bit of a rainy day, team. Unfortunately, well, kind of fitting, honestly, for the end of Nickel for there to be some bad weather. It's always the trope, right, guys? In movies where it's like the main character gets taken out. It always has to be a rainy day or a cloudy night or something like that, you know? So maybe it's very fitting for Nickel the sheep, but we'll find out in a moment, team. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... I think I need the rope in my hand, correct? Yes, there we go. And then... attach animal to rope. Perfect. Come with me. Come on out. And we're going to go on a little bit of a walk. Cleavers level up axe skill, not shoreblade. That's true. We love axes, team. We love the meat cleaver as well. It's actually kind of incredible in Build 42. It's actually a great weapon in Build 42. This reminds me of directing your creatures in black and white too. What is that? Pokemon black and white? By the way, Aaron, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. When are you going to leave and make a new base? That is going to be today, probably. Come on out, little buddy. Oh, look at that. The beauty of the outdoors. Isn't it beautiful? Let's go over to the grass over here. We'll do it on the grass, team. We'll do it on the grass, team. I feel a little bit bad, but we do what we must, team. Survival of the fittest. And in this case, that's Carson. Although our bathrobe is very dirty. Damn. We have not washed up in a very long time. I don't think we've ever washed up, in fact, with this character. Alrighty, team. I know, little buddy. I know. You're so cute. If you guys have any final words, put them in chat now, okay? I'm going to go ahead. We'll get Spiffy out here. Hold on. Hey there, Spiffy. Listen, I've got some bad news, okay? It sounds like this is going to be the last day for Nickel the sheep, if you know what I mean. Can you say some kind words about Nickel the sheep?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about Nickel the sheep. Nickel's been a steadfast companion, and their memory will always be a part of our journey. They brought warmth, comfort, and a little bit of joy to the toughest times. We'll carry that fluffiness and spirit with us always. Rest in peace, Nickel.
So true. What has to be your favorite moment with Nickel the sheep, Spiffy?
One of my favorite moments with Nickel the sheep has to be that time we all huddled together during a storm, sharing stories and keeping each other warm. Nickel's calm presence and soft, comforting fluff made even the harshest nights feel a little cozier.
Wow.
It's those little moments of peace that I'll always cherish.
Incredible. Well, thank you, Spiffy. One final pet for Nickel the sheep. We do what we must, team. Goodbye. R.I.P. Salutes to Nickel, alright? The sheep is going. Good night. So sad. So sad. But now we get food, which is also great. Thank you, by the way, Newbie, for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. What does Spiffy think about being turned into a plushy bomb to take out the zomboids? Ooh, that's a wonderful question. We can ask that in just a moment, though. That was a quick death. It was. We did it quick. We gave Nickel the sheep a quick out, okay? We weren't gonna make Nickel the sheep suffer. Yeah, put on. It's been a long time without you, my friend. Yeah, I know. Just put that song on. Can you not get milk from it? We actually could get milk from it if it had a baby. But quite frankly, do we need the milk? No. What we need is meat, team. Okay, I need protein, all right? And we wouldn't be able to take her with us anyways. We don't have the capability of doing that. I don't think the animal trailer was in good shape. I really don't feel like lugging around the animal trailer. It's not it. It's not it. Hello there, Beaver. Hello there, SCP. How are you doing? Jorgs, welcome into the stream, by the way. Good to see you. You've come right as we are about to leave Rosewood. Probably going to be one of our last days here in Rosewood. We will, of course, see how it progresses, but might end up being the case. So we got two singular things of mutton chops. I'm going to put down the head of the ram. Put away that. We're going to need more water in a moment here. The rope can also be put away at this point. Don't need that anymore. This screwdriver is garbage. Steel rod. I guess we'll hold on to that. I think that's it. Alright, let's go grab the items inside of the fire station. We'll deal with the generator last, okay? You got what you wanted. Are you satisfied? I mean, I'm not dissatisfied. I'm okay with it. The dubious creatures are actually on Twitch and not in the game. They've invaded. What if, in fact, all of my viewers right now are, in fact, the zomboids, and they're just giving me the worst advice possible? Wow, thank you, Totally Not a Zomboid, for the tier 1 sub. You should let them bite you. They actually just want to give you a French kiss. I never thought about it that way. That's crazy, actually. I never really considered that thought. Chat, do you think that's true? Definitely taking a meat cleaver with us. That'll be handy. Little Joth, hello there. Why don't you back the van into the garage? That's actually a good idea. I did not think about doing that, but we absolutely could do that. But at this point, I think we'll also just be grabbing all the items from in here and then probably just leaving. All the items we can take with us that are valuable and useful. Everything else we'll leave behind. Rolling pin can be used as a weapon. Overall, build 42 or 41. I would say, in my opinion, I'd rather play build 42. But I think gameplay-wise, I think build 41... It just feels a little bit better right now, if that makes sense. Oh, Electrical Volume 1, we absolutely need to read soon. I did not think about that, by the way. I'll take another gas canister with us, too. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Nobody lies on the internet. That's true. That is true. Guys, raise your hand if you've ever lied on the internet. Because, quite honestly, no one should be raising their hand right now. No one has told misinformation on the internet. That's never happened in the history of the internet, okay? Everything you read online is actually, like, fully factual. And it will remain that way. Because we live in a high-trust society where no one lies. Now, as we were, team. I don't use the internet. Our first liar. Shun. Shun the liar. Team. Shame. 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 By the way, thanks so much, Luna, for the follow. Thoop, and thanks so much for the 100 bits again. That's very nice of you. My character is living in the ultimate luxury 3 months in, and he's enjoying a berry ice cream cone. A berry ice cream cone. How'd you get a berry ice cream cone 3 months into the apocalypse? Shame. Thank you, Jiggling. Shame. Shame. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate that. Shame. Shame. Everybody, shame. Shame. Shame the liars. No lying on the internet. We are truthful individuals. We only tell facts. Like, for example, I appreciate all you being into the stream right now. Anyways, let's go ahead and throw all this stuff away. So we've got, looks like, about 30 capacity more, maybe a little bit less. We'll see how much we can stuff into the trunk. I might, unironically, need to get that trailer that was really poor condition. Just for the generator. We might be lucky if the generator is in that trailer, because I think heavy items don't have as high of a chance to drop out. But still, it would not be ideal. Definitely need to take all these books, though. These are very, very valuable. Meat cleaver, onion, rolling pin for sure, salt, goodbye. I'm gonna need that water for later, too. Instant popcorn, the lard, garlic, goodbye. Bouillon cube, goodbye. We have 8 batteries. That one is just complete garbage. It's almost dead. That one's also complete garbage. That one will leave as like a backup, but not great. Alright. At this point, all we need is the generator. We could probably stuff it in one of the chairs, though. Hold on. Let's see if I'm able to do that. Nickel could have lived? Well, no. Nickel would not have lived, because nickel would have been consumed anyways. We would have done that regardless, team. Where you want to travel next? So I think the plan is we're probably going to head over towards Echo Creek, Irvington, or somewhere adjacent to that. And see if we're able to get more books. I would love the How to Use Generator magazine. Did I not pick up the generator? I did not. Oh, it's doing the thing. Okay, hold on. I gotta... There's a way... I think I need to start the engine really quick. Okay. Dude, how do you do the thing where you keep the door open? Because every time he shuts the door now. There used to be a way where you could actually keep the door open, technically, when you hop out. Why didn't you do Rat Race? I just don't think it's my type of challenge. Thank you, by the way, again, Thupit, though. I missed that a moment ago. Thank you for the 100 bits. I still have ice cream from the first 3 weeks. I play with max refrigerator effectiveness for these moments. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. Hit V? Hold on. That's how you do it. Thank you. Thank you. No, wait, it's still... No. I think I might need to put this stuff into the trunk. And I don't think we have enough weight in there. Which is a problem. Also, I hear someone coming over. Hold on. We'll solve this problem in just a moment. Okay, problem solved. Oh, never mind. Problem not solved, quite exactly. I am preparing to leave Rosewood. Yes, we're getting out of Rosewood at this point. Although I did say I would drive by the prison. So, we'll probably do that in a moment. I did not even see you. I looked away for quite literally 5 seconds and I did not see you. Oh my gosh. I do not want to leave this generator here. We need to figure out the storage situation. Let me see if I can sort by... Yeah, sort by weight. So these 4 gas canisters are taking up the most weight, followed by Spiffo. We have a JS-2000 with full ammo, which we could actually probably put our choke tube on. Alright, so that reduced our weight by a fair amount. If we drop these 2 rifles, throw them on the ground along with the trophy, that might be enough right there. Let me see if that's enough to put this in the trunk. And then everything else we'll just find a way to, like, cram in the chairs. We might have to do this, team, which I don't want to have to do, but we do what we must. Where is the generator? There you are. Throw that in. Thankfully, that was enough. What innocent animals have you massacred this run? We took out 2 sheep. I don't think we've actually taken out any other animals, though. I think that's been pretty simple. Pretty quiet on that side. Alright, there we go with the canisters. We'll throw that in the other chair for now. You know what's crazy is this specific jazz song in particular we're listening to right now. I remember being in college and listening to during tests. Like, during my exams. It was so calming, even though my tests were horrible. I hated my tests so much. They're coming, aren't they? I can fit an entire shotgun in the glove box somehow. Don't ask how that works. Along with a sniper rifle. Again, don't ask how that works. Do not ask those questions, team. Armo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Put it in the other car and tow it. I did not think about doing that. I'm a little worried about doing that, though. Towing kind of sucks in Build 42. We've never had great luck with towing, quite frankly, in Build 42. Let me really quick, though. Hold on. Before I leave, I want to make sure we didn't leave anything too important. The trophy, honestly, I'm kind of fine leaving. I do not mind leaving the trophy. I actually think it's kind of funny that you can actually put liquid inside of the trophy, it seems. That is hilarious to me. It would just be too slow, yeah. With this van, I think towing would just be, like, annoying as hell, so I don't know if we're going to do that. Let me drive over to the prison, though, alright? We said we wanted to look at the prison. I have not seen the prison in Build 42. Not certain what to expect. Oh, well, expect zomboids on the roadway, that's for sure. Zomboids. Zomboids never change. The dubious little creatures, always up to something. What is that? Jaywalking, that's right. We love that. Gotta have a strong car, the police vehicles, utility van. Yeah, something with a lot of horsepower, team. I don't think the van has enough oomph, you know? Where is Spiffo? Spiffo is in the vehicle and in my bag. I have 2 Spiffos now, in fact. Well, there is the outside of the prison. Now, I definitely just got a very large lag spike the moment that we drove up. So, it's possible it just spawned in like 500 zomboids. But in terms of the outside, at least, I would say this is less than what we dealt with Rick Gravy. Which makes sense, because again, Rick Gravy was like 6x population. Now, that's not great. That is a little worrisome to see. Don't love that in particular. If we were to spend a lot of time here, like another couple minutes, I'm sure we get very bad, in fact. So maybe they're just more hiding in Build 42 compared to 41. 41, they were like all the way out here still in the beginning. So maybe that's fine. This van is actually kind of zooming. The van is actually pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie, but it will not. The moment we attach a car to it, it will just slow to a crawl. It will happen. Brimmy, by the way, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. We are leaving. We are not fighting this at all. Katana? No, there was no Katana. Where'd you guys see Katana? Katana can't even spawn in until after 2 months. Where was Katana? You guys are trolling. Katana cannot spawn in until 2 months in game. We are 26 days in. It's a lie. Not real. Misinformation being spread on the internet. Shame. 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 Turning into Game of Thrones, that one lady who rings the bell all the time. It's a trap. Definitely a trap. We leave. Even if there is a katana, you know what? I don't want it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. There is a new bug that if you step on broken glass with bare feet, a katana will spawn. Wow. Michael, do you have any clips to share with that? I would love to see. We got to send that to the developers team. This is going to end so badly. No, not if we're careful, which I was just a moment ago. We were cautious, team. All right. 10 and 2 were on the wheel at all times. Not even a singular zomboid was harmed, which is the great... One zomboid was harmed, which is the great thing. No other zomboids were really hurt, which is fine. That's good numbers. Those are good odds. So we looted all these homes already. I don't think I ever got a chance to loot these cars, but quite frankly, with the amount of zomboids in the area, I don't really care. Let's just go check out the other residential homes over in this area. And I think this will be our last stop in Rosewood. I will check these specific homes in this group. And we will call it a day for Rosewood. I think this will be our last time. The trailer looked nice. I promise you the trailer is not in good shape. Also, it only has 10 capacity. All the other capacity is reserved for holding animals. Which I guess technically means we could have taken Nickel the sheep, but it's not worth it. Are we going to get any... Okay, hold on. Give me... What is going on right now exactly? Thank you. Did your flashlight just die? No, the flashlight still works. Okay, I want to make sure. I don't know why you were invisible for a moment there too either. Thank you. Alright. A singular battery. We will take that with us. Screwdriver would actually be valuable. Hold on. No, get me out of the closet. Anytime I hear a zomboid pull up while I'm in like a very tiny room, I immediately leave that room. That's a key thing. Always do that, team. We could dismantle this TV right there for electrical skill. Grab the gnome. Guys, as much as I love David the gnome, I don't think we have enough storage space. Carson has to focus on survival. Okay, team? It has to happen. We must do what's best for Carson. Now, I would actually like to know what's in the basement over here. I don't see anyone outside, which is somewhat eerie, but so be it. We'll see. Damn, what a crazy basement, actually. Heavy-duty flashlight. We got EAS a moment ago. It was 107.2. We probably do not need to worry about helicopter event until next month at this point, because we just had it last time we played, so. A lot of logs, though. Wow. A lot of logs. Whole lot of logs, team. Whole lot of log shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, we do not need the logs for now, but that's great to see. We actually, you know what? I do want the logs solely for carpentry XP. We can saw up these logs and get carpentry XP, and that'll be lovely. Dude, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Are you also experiencing a bunch of bugs that makes it impossible to attach weapons to the hotbars? I have not ran into that, personally. I have not ran into that issue before. I've missed your streams. I haven't watched in forever. Welcome back in. It's good to see you in the streams. How have you been? Love to see people stopping by, of course. For anybody curious, this is Project Zomboid. We're live Monday through Thursday, no matter what, every 9:30 p.m. Eastern. That's our exact start time. Oh, that's right. I'm actually surprised we're able to saw logs in the dark. But we're doing it. Somehow we're doing it. I'm going to ask Spiffy about this. Hold on. Spiffy, would you recommend sawing up logs in the pitch black darkness?
Probably not the best idea. Sawing up logs in pitch black darkness is a recipe for accidents and trouble. It's better to wait until you have some light or at least a safer setup. Safety first. We need all our fingers for the apocalypse.
Well, Spiffy, we are doing it anyways. I just wanted to make sure you're aware.
Oh boy. Well, in that case, be extra careful out there. Keep your ears open, your movements steady, and maybe have a backup light source just in case. And hey, if you pull it off, you'll have a cool story to
Wait, Spiffy, never mind. My flashlight died. I'm actually a little scared right now.
Hang in there, buddy. Find a safe corner, stay quiet, and let your eyes adjust. If you can, use a lighter or even your phone screen for a bit of light. You got this. Just move slowly and carefully, and you'll get through it.
I like that he just recommended a phone screen as if I'm in this actual situation. Hold on, let me equip this primary. I actually don't know why we are not able to saw up the logs anymore. Did my saw break? There's the hacksaw. Oh, no way, the saw can actually break. I did not realize they had condition now. I did not know it was a thing. Anyone else craving a Baja Blast? Yes, I am. Thank you for reminding me. That goes crazy. That goes crazy. I love that. Oh my gosh. Designer, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub a moment ago. I appreciate the sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Do you like Dr. Pepper? I am not a fan of Dr. Pepper, team. I'm sorry to say. Not a supporter of Dr. Pepper. I am not a cherry individual. That's my issue. I don't like cherry. I had a frozen Baja Blast cocktail tonight. That sounds divine. That actually does sound divine. I would love to dig into that. That sounds amazing, in fact. Any electrical gear up here that we could tear apart? Also, wallpaper. Ooh, you can actually apply wallpaper. That's sick, actually. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, so many books. Oh my gosh. Trapping Volume 1? I'm kind of already an expert in that. Maintenance Volume 1, I would say, is cool if I weren't already, yeah, working on almost level 5. That is big, though. That could be a very, very good find. Maintenance Volume 3, did not expect to see that. Already have electrical, already have that. Glassmaking we don't have just yet. And that's all the books we can take. What a great find. Led, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Good to see you. Guys, tonight is actually a very big stream. We have a couple things planned. We're going to be doing a special little reveal later on this evening. And then after that, we're going to be doing the finals event. We're going to be doing the wheel spin event, where you guys might get cool rewards, or I might get punished if we get duplicates on the wheel spins. That'll be later on this evening. Electrical 1 book. We already have an Electrical 1 book in our car, so I do not need to worry too much about that. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. Thank you. Accept this. Thank you. Love the stream. Thank you so much for that, Sam. I appreciate that. Literally drinking Dr. Pepper. No hate to you if you enjoy Dr. Pepper. No hate. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'm not a fan of the Dr. Pepper. I leave you guys to enjoy the Dr. Pepper. I don't need all that Dr. Pepper. Just a magazine in the closet. We're going to start tearing down electrical stuff after I read a little bit of my electrical book. In fact, I'm very tempted to just read my electrical book now. But I am very hungry. You know what? New detour. New plan. I have thought of this, team. There is a barbecue right here. Does it have fuel? Please say yes. It actually might. No, it does not. Okay, we could get fuel for it, though, and we can cook up the mutton chops, because those are going to go bad very quickly, too. Yes, radios can be dismantled. In cars. I didn't even think about that. Damn, we actually could be dismantling all the car radios, too. That is something I actually did not think about. Let me go get the mutton chops. Let's focus up one thing at a time, team. Let me actually search for this. This is where the search bar comes in to play. Yep, mutton. There we go. So I got my 2 mutton. Nickel will be with us, team. All right? We got the nickel. Coke before Dr. Pepper? 100%. I would rather have a Coke than a Dr. Pepper every single step of the way. In fact, frankly, I don't think there's a single scenario in which I would say, yes, please let me have one Dr. Pepper. I would be like, let me have a Coke, or a root beer, or a Baja Blast, or some other soda. Literally anything else. What would I like to destroy for fuel, though, is the real question. You know, we can dismantle a chair. Just get some scrap wood real quick. There we go. And we even got a plank. Look at that. We can use that as fuel. Wow. Okay. Well, there's the scrap wood. Was not expecting to get the planks, quite frankly. Coke makes my teeth feel weird. See, that's me with Pepsi. This is going to sound very stupid because I'm literally describing all soda when I say this. But Pepsi, quite honestly, does feel to me as if it is literally just sugar water. And again, I know technically all soda is just that, but like that exudes the most soda watery feel. There's no texture to it. Other sodas have like a little bit of like a kick to it or like a little feel in it. Pepsi, it just feels so oddly smooth that there's no other way to describe it. There's no other way to describe it. How much fuel is in there? Hold on. 40 minutes unlit. We need to put... Can I not put the plank in there? Can I only put scrap wood in there? I don't know if I can use planks. I think it has to be scrap wood, so... Guess we'll take the scrap wood team. Hola once again to my favorite people I've never met. Hello there, Eric. How are you doing? It was there in the options. Am I just blind? Quite honestly, could be just blind. Let's see. Destroy for fuel. I see rag. I see pencil. I don't see plank. But you know what? Quite frankly, we don't need it because I can just go ahead, use a rag and my matches and cook up those mutton chops. We'll be good. It was there. Pick it up. Okay, hold on. How much fuel do we have? Let's just see that. Oh my god. Thank you. We got an hour and 56 minutes. We'll take it. How long will this take to cook? We might be fine. I suspect this won't take much longer. When should you read skill books? Honestly, as soon as you can. Like, the moment you're able to, I would recommend reading them at that point. There's not a whole lot of reason to hold off on doing that, in my opinion. I don't want to be out here in the rain, but I also don't want to, like, just sit inside. Oh my god, cereal? No way. Alright, that'll be our little appetizer team. Or, excuse me, I guess desserts is more like it, but, yeah. Grill animation's kind of cool. I like the grill animation. Little steam coming out of the grill. This is cooking up wonderfully, team, alright? If we had the salt, we could season it up right now. We could get some herbs on there, a little bit of powdered onion as well. That would be nice, but I don't feel like going all the way back to the car to get that, so we'll just eat the poor cut mutton chops on their own. I think the flavors of the lamb will do well on their own. Do they give more than just XP? They give you XP multipliers, which will mean you gain levels in that skill way faster. And they stack, too. So if you read the Volume 1 book, you'll get a 3x multiplier. And if you read Volume 2, you get your XP multiplier back. It starts at 3, though, and it goes up to 6. So, like, every time you read a new book, you get a higher XP multiplier. Which, once you get to level, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, you absolutely kind of need them, depending on the skill. I'm begging you to add flavor. The flavor comes from the meat itself. Guys, Nickel was a bathroom sheep, which means, listen, lot of distinct flavors going on there. You can taste the tiling of the bathroom floor. You can taste just a hint of Windex laid gently by the sink that was used to clean the mirror. There's even a hint Just a tiny hint. Of something that I should not say. That was nickel? Yes, it was. This is nickel again. Delicious bathroom meat, indeed. At least it's tasty, you know? I'm going to go ahead because it's already getting quite late, in fact. I'm surprised by how late it is already. I guess we did kind of spend a lot of time going to the prison and a couple other detours, but I am going to go ahead. We're going to take this book inside, and I am going to read Electrical Volume 1. We'll come back tomorrow morning and continue looting these homes, and we'll continue to prepare to leave Rosewood. What about the poo and pee particles? Well, you know, listen, those, only a distinct tongue, only someone with a really refined palate could really just, like, pull those out, you know? They kind of blend together, but in a really advanced way. In a really articulate manner, all right? You heard it here. Beaver thinks I'm delicious. Well, I think the sheep is delicious, for sure. The sheep was tasty, team. Project Zomboid PvP, I wish it was better. I hope it is improved in Build 42, but we will have to wait and see, team. Roman, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Take it easier was my best needed advice. Sometimes give a plan 3 to 4 days. That's actually very true. You don't want to rush things, team. You do not want to rush things at all. Also, it got too dark, and we are losing weight a little bit, but that's fine, because we honestly have a bit of a buffer. So I'm not too worried. Our electrical XP multiplier is 0.9. You know what? I will burn a flashlight to finish reading this. I would like to read this tonight as much as I can before I go to bed. If we can get at least like halfway there, that'll be great. And in fact, that is more than halfway there. I am not that greedy. Bedtime now. Sleepy time. Do you play 7 Days to Die? I have tried it before on stream during Zombie Week. I was not a huge fan of it personally. Again, no hate to those who enjoyed it. It just wasn't for me, I think. Could not really get into 7 Days to Die. We might try it again in the future. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that again. But, I think that might wait until I get my new eyes, team. I have not... I think when we tried it, it was what? Last... I actually don't even remember when it was. Maybe last October is when we played. Genuinely, I do not remember. Because we did all of it at one time. We did all sorts of new zombie games all at once. Alright, how much of an XP multiplier did we get off of that book, too? So we are currently at 1.5, so exactly halfway. We'll take that. I'll dismantle the television. Almost at day 28 as well, so yes, voters are close to getting their payout, which is wondrous. I'm going to go ahead and eat this entire box of cereal now, because we need the calories. Can I dismantle this? No, I cannot. That actually counts as metalworking, surprisingly. Unfortunate. Well, we will go ahead... You know what? Let's go ahead and yank out the radio from this car over here if we can. We can pull the radio out and we can dismantle that. How are you liking the Project Zomboid update? I'm enjoying Build 42. I think it's a little bit harder than it was in Build 41. I definitely think it's a more difficult update. I think there also are a couple bugs I would love to see them fix, quite frankly. But like the base content, the stuff they've added, I think has been great. I think they've done a very good job on just like adding more to the game, and I think it's going in a good direction overall. Where is the radio that we just got? There you are, the Value Tech radio. We will dismantle that now. Why is your screen so clear? When I play, I can't see anything. Are you using the short-sighted trait? Because that will actually apply a blur filter to your screen unless you wear glasses. You actually need to wear glasses in-game to fix short-sighted. Day 3 of tuning in. Thank you, Skull Guy. Dead Island 2 is free on Epic Games. Ooh! That's actually huge. I will absolutely grab that. Thank you for letting me know. I did not realize Dead Island 2 is free on Epic Games. Can someone else confirm that? Is that actually true? Is that actually the free game right now on Epic Games? Because that is, like, kind of a huge W. Also, that is a radio and a television. Those are both going goodbye. Dead Island 2? I think it is? Oh my god, that's actually huge then. That is massive. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh dear. Hello there. How are you doing there, Levi? No deer here. No deer here just yet. How you doing, by the way, Zombane? Welcome in. Panda, good to see you as well. Hello there to you, Armo. I appreciate the follow a moment ago, by the way. Cola, greetings as well. Oh, I canceled the dismantling of our radio. This is not ideal. Is Spiffy? Okay, thank God Spiffy is not still in talk mode. We would have been burning through our time with Spiffy. Ooh, a mac and cheese. That's actually cool to see. Apricots that are dried, we'll take those. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I have a can opener or not, so I might just take one with me when we go to leave, but that'll be something we figured out at the very end. Rotten ham. Sadly, I love the ham, but it is rotten, tragically. Let's go check the basement. Oh, just another washroom. Why does this guy have 2 different laundry rooms? Wait, laundry room in the basement, but then also laundry room over here? Why would you need 2 laundry rooms? Do any of you have 2 laundry rooms in your house? Really chill here, so I forgot to talk. You're all good, man. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. A beret might be sick. Hold on. Does Carson like the beret? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is oddly a fit. The beret kind of makes this a fit. Does that not go hard? Big fan? Thank you, man. Welcome in, Pascal. How are you doing? You don't think it's good? We do have 2 washers and dryers, but in the same room. Wait, why so many, Dale? That is a lot of washing and drying. I feel like that's an unnecessary amount of washing and drying. Beaver living that poor life with only 1 laundry room. Apparently I am poor. I don't know. I thought having a laundry room was kind of like a nice luxury almost, but apparently not. Apparently the norm is 2 or more. Okay, that makes sense if you have, I guess, 8 kids. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay, well, oh, we never did the TV, though. Hold on, we can dismantle the TV. Surprisingly, no zomboids in there at all, which I'm very shocked to see. What code is that? Can't tell because all the blood. That is actually a bathrobe. That is, in fact, the gray bathrobe. I would be wearing my bathrobe in solidarity, but it is like 90 degrees in here right now, and I do not feel like doing that. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Electrical wire, goodbye. Hacksaw can go away. We'll probably end up putting away the cowboy hat. So, I can't remember, did we do that house or not? I know we did those two. Let me just double check this one really quick. We might not have done this one yet. Oh, this house has a lot of memories in this home in particular. Oh, someone is here, though. Who is there? Who is home? Oh, we have found them. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, I thought for a second they were just gonna run away, but that's fine. Close the window. Box of sparklers. That'd actually be good for, like, distractions, but we don't necessarily need that right now. We'll take the chocolate bar, though. Yummy, yummy. There is a singular washing machine. And then no basement in this house either, so... Looks like it is just the upstairs we get to check. We did not check this house, too, so that is good that we checked this home. I'm hoping one of these homes will have the generator magazine. But we have begun the electrical grind if we are not to get it, which at this point, given how much of this town we have looted, I don't think it's meant to be. I think it might not be meant to be. Why did it die like that? That's how they are in Build 42 now. They kind of like freeze in whatever pose they were in when they get taken out. How is Build 42 treating you? I am enjoying it overall. I was saying a moment ago, I think there are a couple tiny bugs and some changes they've made to the meta that I don't like. And that I would prefer if they changed. But overall, I like the direction the game is going in. I think that some things just need to be a little bit fine-tuned, if that makes sense, you know? We'll also take tweezers. I'm not sure if I've had tweezers yet. Other stuff to do. No worries, Blue Crystal. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Is there anyone here in Zomboid you aren't really familiar with? I mean, the new towns I'm not really familiar with yet. Let me see if I can... There we go. So, Rosewood I know completely front to back, I would say. Other than that one time I didn't. We won't talk about that time. Moldraw. Build 42 changed a lot of it, but like the base layout I know. West Point, I pretty much know everything on this side of the town. Not really super familiar with this side, but that's just because like all generic houses. Louisville, 50-50 on. There are certain locations where it's kind of hard to tell your whereabouts, but there's others where it's like very clear where you are. Echo Creek, very easy town to memorize in Echo Creek. There's Echo Creek right there. Very small town as well. Irvington, I wouldn't say I'm familiar with, but I did do a playthrough down there recently, and I am at least fresh in where things are there. I did a playthrough when Build 42 first came out at Ekron, which was really cool. We spent a lot of time at that farmhouse as well. That was a very cool base location, in fact. Very, very nice base location. And then Brandenburg is the only town that, quite frankly, I know nothing about. I think I've maybe spent 15 minutes in there total. So, yeah. Oh, and then Riverside I know completely as well. I would say Riverside completely. Is Build 42 officially out? Not yet. When did you start your playthrough? We started it, I believe, 2 weeks ago. Is when we started this playthrough. And it has been going very, very well. I'm not going to waste my time with a burnt down house, but I will check the other house aside of it. I never like looting the houses that are burnt down. They're always really uncomfortable to loot. So we're gonna bypass that completely. We'll just go check out in here. Of course, this one appears to have been ransacked though, so might not get very lucky with gear in here. That's okay. All we really care about is dismantling electronics, to be honest. Too many mods to give up if I'm leaving Build 41. Well, soon Build 42 will be going stable, team. We don't have a date. We don't know exactly when that will be, but inevitably, Build 42 will become the main thing. And quite honestly, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of mods have updated to Build 42. But I'm actually surprised by the number of mods that have not updated to Build 42 yet. Who's coming over? I heard someone. I hear someone. Oh my god. Don't do this to me, please. You're scaring me. I don't like when you do this. I do not like when you do this. Keep up the entertainment. Don't stop chasing your dreams. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, of course. Helps me out a ton, of course. Basements. There are basements in the game now. In fact, they're random as well. They're randomized each playthrough. So some buildings will have them, some won't. And even then, the basements you get will vary. So there's like tons of different basements you could run into. Different types of basements. Some of them are like armories. Some of them are just basic storage rooms. Some of them are even references to other things we've seen in the past, like culture things and stuff like that. What is going to be in this basement? It looks like it's just a standard exercise room, team. Someone works out in here. So be it. A dumbbell and a radio, though. That's actually a good find. We can go ahead and tear up that radio, get some XP out of that. I will not complain. Oh, Zomboid spotted. Hold on. Okay. Oh, into the house they come. No bueno. Alright, let's go ahead and remove the broken glass. How many more are outside this building? I just want to perimeter check this at this point. I don't want to deal with like 500 pouring in. Only 2 more, which is honestly not that bad. The recording studio basement was actually really cool. I like that a lot. Is the container search in Build 42 thing a mod or not? Are you talking about when they open up the containers? That is a mod. That is in fact called Open All Containers. Really cool mod. I would highly recommend it. And then also the inventory mod we're using right now is called Clean UI. How have I been? I've been well. I've been chilling. The last stream of the week. Thursdays are the last day I stream on the week, but I got a lot of editing work I'm going to be doing soon. Got a lot of content I'm going to be doing, some videos, some shorts, TikToks, all sorts of stuff. Not using a Spiffo Moodles mod. How disappointing. Is there a Spiffo Moodles mod? By the way, Poppy Fry Guy, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I do appreciate that. Where is this bowling alley? Wait, hold on. Are you trolling? I'm calling in my kill streak. I'm actually calling in my kill streak. I feel like you're lying to me. I don't feel like there's a bowling alley in Build 42. Here's Rosewood. There's the drive-in. There's the standard stuff. I mean, all the farmland is as we would expect it to be. It's under the buffet building. Under the buffet building. I'm trying to think, where is that? Wait. You mean the buffet restaurant in Rosewood has a bowling alley in the basement? There's also a laser tag? Stop. Where's the buffet restaurant? I can't remember. It's one of these buildings, I think. That's not it right there. Maybe it is. No, I don't think it is. Never mind. It can't be that one. This cannot be the buffet restaurant. That's, I think, the I forget the name of it, quite honestly, but yeah. Rusty, by the way, thanks to follow. Which restaurant are you talking about? Where on the map is it, like, next to? What is it next to? Set the level to -1. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, there's like a little construction area there. Also, they have some sort of mine shaft that's under the bank as well. That's actually sick. Damn, could that be like a little bank vault thing? That'd be lit. There's the bowling alley. No fucking way. Stop it. There's a bowling alley there. What building is this? Oh my god, it was that building. That actually was the buffet. Oh my gosh. We have to go check that out then. We have to go check that out. That is sick. That is so cool. Why would they have a buffet and then a bowling alley under the buffet, though? That's what I have to understand. That's not for us to question, though, I guess. All right, we will just accept what the game gives us. I am going to go visit that ASAP. That is pretty cool. Let's go tell Spiffy about that. Spiffy, do you want to go bowling before we leave Rosewood?
Bowling? Absolutely. Nothing like a few frames to unwind and have some fun before we head out. Let's knock down some pins and maybe a few zomboids along the way.
Hell yeah. What do you think you're going to get? Do you think you're going to get like a turkey, a perfect game? What are you going to bowl?
Let's aim high and go for that turkey. 3 strikes in a row would be a plush-tastic win. But hey, even if I just get a spare or 2, it's all about having a blast before we roll out of town.
Spiffy, can I use you as a bowling ball?
Haha, as much fun as that sounds, I'm a bit too fluffy for bowling duty. But I'll cheer you on from the sidelines and make sure we keep score. Let's knock 'em down the old-fashioned way.
Thank you, Spiffy. And thank you, Ironclad, for the tier 1 for 20 whole months, close to 2 years. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Enjoy the beaver emotes. We're about to go bowling. Nico, let's go bowling. That's going to be exciting, team. Cousin, let's go bowling. Haven't watched Will There Be Blood? Oh, wait, haven't watched There Will Be Blood. Is that a movie or a show? I think that's like a show, right? Are you good at bowling? In real life, Jules? I'm okay. Baron, by the way, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Search bar at the top is what I was referring to. That is Clean UI in particular, yes. And that is a fantastic mod. I would highly recommend it. Clean UI is a great mod. I'm going to get rid of A in my search bar, though. That was a movie. I have not seen that movie, then. I have not watched that. Yeah, that's one of Spiffy's favorite lines, by the way, is plush-tastic. He really enjoys that phrase. I guess when you're a sly little Spiffo plush, that's what you're into, I suppose. Alrighty, so we made it to the buffet here. Oh, friend, you cannot join me bowling. I'm sorry, this is a solo mission. Oh, there's even more friends approaching. Anybody else? Yep, there's one over there. We did a good job of clearing this area out already, so hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. Oh, that was a one-tap, too. Holy shit. Dude, when it comes to bowling, Carson does not play. He gets angry. He gets angry. How are we still scared, though, at the sight of 3 Zomboids, Carson? How are you still scared? It's been a full month. I don't understand. What, by the way, Modi, where are we on the map? We are in Rosewood, right by the grocery store. I can show you in just a moment, but it's literally the main street of Rosewood. It's hard not to find it. There we go. Actually, you had a meat cleaver. Thank you. And I can dismantle your watch, too, for XP. How many hours on Project Zomboid have you played? 21 total hours. Longest playthrough is 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy team. I can't believe tomorrow is already payday again. It is May 15th. We got to have money. Alright, well, we don't really care about the buffet itself, team. We're here for the real deal down there. We are here for the real deal, team. Oh, hell yeah. Already a jukebox? Oh, look at that. A little Zomboid friend. Hello, Zomboid. Aw, she's unhappy. She has no one to play bowling with. I'll play bowling with you. Don't worry, madam. Oh. Alright. So do you have the ball? How are we gonna make this work? Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's calm it down, alright? Damn, with no ball, it's gonna be very difficult to play bowling. It's also very dark, so it's hard to see if the pins are up or not. Oh my god! Okay, we cannot continue this bit for the safety of Carson, I'm sorry. There's not even any pins down, bro. We can't even do bowling if we wanted. That's so sad. Maybe the maintenance room? Okay, I cannot see. I do not want to go through this hallway because I can't see with the cutaway system. I am being griefed. We will not investigate that. Almost died for the bit. Indeed, we did. Looks kind of dead at the bowling alley. It kind of is, unfortunately. Yeah, the lights are off. No one's manning the cabinet. I mean, I'm just gonna steal all the money then. Oh. Oh, a patron! Yes, hello! Hello! Thank you for asking. Indeed, the bowling alley is open. No coming behind the counter, though. I'm sorry. No coming behind the counter. Looks like they have a little bit of a snack bar, though. Fried onion rings. Sadly, they're all rotten at this point. Ooh, mustard is not a bad find. If only we had that for the hot dogs earlier. Can you imagine? That would have been great, team. Rotten cheeseburger. Gross. No thank you. Processed cheese that's rotten. Also no thank you. Don't know why we're keeping rat poison in the kitchen, too. That's probably a serious self-hazard. What does that sound? What does that sound? I don't like this. I don't like this. I hear someone, and I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Oh, we found... It's multiple. It's 2. It's 3. Prepare for trouble and make it triple. I am good, actually. I am a little fearful we might have just pulled over too many somehow. Where did all these customers come from? We are not ready for business. Soap! Carson needs a bath. Carson will not be using that, Bob. I'm sorry. Well, it was nice to visit the bowling alley, but I think our time here is done. Yeah, we are gonna dip on out of here while we can. As cool as the bowling alley is, I would like to live. And it is very dark down there. Oh my god, the seat is occupied. Did they undo that change in Build 42? Where you could say, oh my god. Stop, guys, you're trolling, actually. Can I get in my car and leave, please? Hop in the vehicle. Let's go, Carson. Get me out. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. That's on them. That's on them. I don't think we will be going bowling anytime soon, team. I think we're done bowling. Nearly crashed. You thought I was going to crash the car, didn't you? I never crash. I never crash. There were bowling shoes a moment ago. We could have looted those, but I did not grab them. Expert driving. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, thank you. I do my best, team. I do my best to be a great driver. Oh, rotten steak. At least we have a granola bar. A little bit of granola in our life. A little bit of fiber. Some good, healthy energy, team, before we continue on fighting the zomboids. Please right-click the sink. Why are you doing this to me, game? Taberna, thanks so much for the follow, though. I do appreciate that. Dard, by the way, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, as per usual, please help me out by hitting the follow button. That is all I ask. We go live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Flashlight off. I guess we'll finish off our electrical book, if we haven't already. And that'll be how we complete our day. Fiber is important. It is indeed important, team. That is vital to your well-being, all right? Don't take it for granted. Don't take it for granted. What is your current goal/objective? So we are just going through a little bit of Rosewood, the final few residential buildings we want to see if we are able to get any last-minute gear, any last-minute food items, and hopefully the How to Use Generator magazine. If not, we are also slowly grinding out electrical XP, and that's why I was so eager to finish off that book there a moment ago. So now with that book fully read, I can actually just drop that on the ground. I'm going to put away some of the stuff we grabbed. We have a lot of food items we can put away, including the mac and cheese. Oh, this is filled up completely, though. Okay, the car is completely filled up. So, honestly, we might just need to be prepared to leave. I don't know if we have a lot of room remaining. But I guess we'll stuff all these items on the van door. Because that is not great. I do have some scrap electronics that I do not need, so some of that stuff can get thrown out, but we'll go check this house over here as well. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know why they would do that, but you're more than welcome to just watch on YouTube as per usual. No matter where you guys are watching, I appreciate it. I am real. Thank you, Sean, for confirming you are not part of the dead internet theory. Guys, if you are, in fact, not a little AI robot, please type in chat right now the pineapple emoji to prove that you are, in fact, not a robot. All right? Happy face pillow. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! No way. Dude, stop. Stop. Spiffy needs to know about this now. Thank you for all the pineapples, by the way. It's very important. Don't put the pineapple on the pizza, though. Error, Delana is part of the bots. Sorry. Hold on. Spiffy needs to know about this team. Spiffy, we just found a pillow with a smiley face on it.
Nice find. A smiley face pillow is like a little beacon of positivity in this crazy world. Perfect for catching some cozy Z's or just adding a bit of cheer to our adventures. Let's keep that positive vibe going.
Hell yeah. What's your favorite positive thing, Spiffy?
I love a good sunrise after a long night, the sound of friends laughing together, and the feeling of a cozy shelter after a tough day. Little moments of peace and joy, even in the apocalypse, are what keep me going. Plus, you can't beat the taste of a well-earned snack.
That's wondrous. That was, although, a test, and you did fail. The correct answer was going to be saying me. I am the most positive thing out there. So because you did not say that, Spiffy, I'm very angry at you. I'm very upset, and I will not be talking to you for a little bit, okay? You're on timeout with me, all right?
Got it, buddy. I'm really sorry to let you down. I'll be here whenever you're ready to chat again. Take care.
He sounds so disappointed, but he's also like, I'm over it. He doesn't seem to care. Oh my god, he was like, I'm sorry, but you can talk to me later. He's sorry to let me down. That actually felt very transparent. That actually felt like honest when he said that too. I'm sorry, buddy. It's like, oh. Now I feel bad. Although it's just a little robot team. Yes, the open cabinets is called Open All Cabinets team. Or Open All Containers. One or the other. I can't remember the exact name, but yes. By the way, thanks for all the pineapples on TikTok, team. Alien, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing, Daisy? I forgot about Pineapple Pen. You did not need to bring that back up. You know what is also something that I thought of like half a week ago that I was like, damn, that was... It does not feel like it was that long ago, but it actually was. What does the fox say? That was like a cultural shift for so many people. I remember that being like the thing. In fact, I remember that year that song came out, I got an email from YouTube. Like, you were one of the first to watch this video. You're a trendsetter. I was like, what? I don't understand. But apparently I was a trendsetter. So thank you, YouTube, for that. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Yeah. We all learned from that song what the fox does indeed say. So, I mean, we love that. What year was it? We can ask... I'm not asking Spiffy, because I'm annoyed at Spiffy. We'll ask the other little robot. What year did... What did the... Okay, so I didn't ask you what a robot is, actually. I fucking hate Siri, bro. I despise Siri sometimes. What year did What Did the Fox Say come out?
Answer from...
Dude, 2013. 2013 that song came out. Over a decade ago. I'm going to believe that Beaver was the one who boosted that video to show up in my algorithm now. Guys, I mean, listen. As a Beaver, I control the entire internet. You know, I get to. That's part of my Beaver powers. I get to choose what videos do well and what videos don't. And I took one look at What Does the Fox Say, and I was like, that is a winning video. I had to promote it like crazy, team. Siri said 2013. Is it actually 2012? All of this food is rotten now, too. What is on the table, though? Oh, sewing kit stuff. I don't know if I have a needle yet, so we'll take that just in case I don't. Not like it takes up a lot of weight. I mean, either way, team, that song, like, I genuinely do remember it as if it was yesterday, that song coming out. And, like, it blowing everything up. That was when Windows 7 was a thing. Do you guys remember Windows 7? How good Windows 7 was? I miss Windows 7. I miss the Windows Vista art style. And now everything in Windows is very flat and very lacking aura. Windows 7 was great. We need Windows 7 back. They're too afraid. They don't want us to have Windows 7 again. They're afraid of what we might do. Windows 7 was goated. Dude, I miss Windows 7. I don't know why everything... When Windows 7 was the main operating system at the time, like, dude, things just made sense. Life was good. Everything was right. That was such a vibe. Yeah, I guess corporate, but not, like, not... I mean, kind of, but not really. I don't know. Everything just looks the same now. Everything's the same flat design. Everything the same, like, no depth. No feel to it. It's just like, here's an icon. That's it. It's like, okay, like, can I get a little something to it? Like, come on. I don't know. Maybe I'm complaining about nothing, team, but that's what I truly feel like. Ammo? No ammo, but we do get an X4 scope. Not a bad find, but, I mean, we're not getting what I need. I don't really need that rifle either, to be honest, so... I guess we'll destroy this TV and the lamp, and that'll be that for this house. I do not like this lamp. Surely we have to be close to level 1, right? Like, we have to be nearly there. We're nearly there. We are almost there. I can almost taste it. That flashlight can get dismantled. That'll be gone. I wish companies went back to fun, personalized colors. I don't know how sad beige moms got a hold of me. Dude, it's just... It's wild. Like, Windows... I know Windows Vista was not a great operating system, but, like, that design language, I loved. I loved it. I remember the Gangnam Style mobile game. There was a Gangnam Style mobile game? Also, it is incredibly dark out here. Oh my gosh, I do not like how dark it is. But at the same time, I just want to get a little bit more XP if we can. I'm also curious if this car does not have a key. Maybe it has fuel, though. Might have fuel. Don't know if I have a canister on me, but we'll check. I can also yank out the radio, too. No gasoline, but we can take out the radio. There we go. Thank you. This building was ransacked, too. So, probably not going to be a whole lot of loot in here, but... we can at least destroy the television. Be quick about it. And there we go. Leveling up electrical skill. I am very happy about that. We needed it. We needed it. So, if we're able to get level 2 on mechanics, which, if we get a generator going, we totally could easily do it off of one VHS tape. If we are able to do that, we can hotwire cars, which means the blue station wagon we saw a while ago, I think on Tuesday at this point, we could go back, hotwire that car, have it completely filled up on gasoline, or nearly filled up on gasoline, and take that out to the next town. Beaver in chat, we hear. Hello there, Triggs. How are you doing? Key in the back. Was it a car key or a residential key? I saw a key, but I thought that was not a car key. Or are you talking about outside the building by the rear of the car? You are. But sadly, team, there are no drops of fuel in this car. It is out of gasoline, so we cannot drive it. Unfortunate. Do you remember Purple Place from Windows 7? In fact, I made an entire short about Purple Place. I did an entire video about Purple Place. That was such a weird game. I know it was an educational game, but I still do not understand and remember what exactly the education was on. I do not remember what the education was on, quite frankly. Like shapes or something? I don't know. It was like you made cakes, and then you had that minigame where it was like Tic-tac-toe or something. I really don't know. An odd game indeed, but... Oh, I hear a Zomboid outside the house. I hear a Zomboid for sure. Acker, though, thanks so much for the 3-stream streak. I'm going to see if we can get rid of the Zomboid, but I'm a little worried that it might be too much for us because we are very tired. Oh, it's in the basement. Never mind. Never mind, he's in the basement. We're not going to mess with that right now. I don't know how many are in the basement. But we should be okay. So... Sleep. Nothing bad will happen to us while we slumber. That is such a scary sound, though, while I'm sleeping. 28 days survived, though. Congrats to the yes voters. Enjoy your winnings, yes voters, team. Real ones were on Pop Tropica. Dude, people, like... We can talk all day about Pop Tropica. Real OGs were on Club Penguin. That was the shit. I was a Club Penguin millionaire. I had so many coins. I was balling out in Club Penguin. Because for the first year of my time on Club Penguin, I didn't have a membership, which means I couldn't really buy anything with my coins. So literally all I did on Club Penguin was I would get on and I would play the surfing minigame. It was either the surfing minigame or the wakeboarding minigame. And I would play those for like literally 3 hours a day. And I would just amass a pile of coins. And by the time I got my membership, I had like at least over 1 million. Like easy. Over 1 million, dude. We were balling. I loved my little Club Penguin guy. I had so many Puffles as well. It was so nice. See, Neopets, I had one friend. One singular friend who was into Neopets. And I never tried it. I guess I just never gave it a shot. Oh, finally the basement zombo. Oh, it's locked too. Damn. Basement is locked. Well, let me get rid of that for now, the steel rod. Let's also go ahead and dismantle this. I learned how to make a makeshift radio. How did that happen? I don't remember doing anything about that, but, I mean, I won't complain. We get 1.9 XP out of that, sure. Not a whole lot of XP for dismantling a radio, but I guess that'll do. I suppose. All those scrap electronics are garbage. Let's see if we can help the little Zomboid. Let's see if we can free him. Will it hit with the door? No, it will not. I don't know why my hatchet is not connecting with doors. Is it just basement doors like that? Next prediction is 1 month. Yes. We can do 1 month. So my hatchet is able to hit this door. But I can't seem to hit this door for some reason. I don't know why that is. That's very odd to me. I would love to help free the Zomboid, but the Zomboid is stuck in there now. Tragic. I have never heard of free realms. That is a regular bug? Are they aware of that bug yet or no? All in on no? I wouldn't do that, but you're more than welcome to do as you please, I suppose. It's your life, man. You do as you want. I'm not here to define what you must do. I chose to run over that person, too. I chose that path. Free Realms was my thing. What did you do in Free Realms? What was Free Realms? I always hate when that closet is completely empty. Such a waste of a closet. There is a basement to this house, though, so we can check the basement in a moment. We'll dismantle the... How are we learning how to make these items? What is happening? Is it because we just got electrical volume... Or, excuse me, electrical level 1? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, someone's at the window. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, shut this again. Thank you. Ever own an NES? I have never owned an NES, no. I know what it is. It's the original Nintendo game console. But I personally have never owned it. I played one before, though, at a friend's house. I have a friend who owns an original NES. I mean, it's not a bad system at all. If you're into retro games, definitely cool. I'm not much of a 8-bit game person, but if you like old games, I mean, it's definitely the console for that. Oh, damn! Damn! I need to drink again, bro. What are they thinking? That is happening to me too. Is it always on the basement doors? Electrical wire is garbage, by the way. Oh, TV can be dismantled. That'll get out of here. Goodbye. This is almost an 8-bit game. I mean, I wouldn't call this an 8-bit game at all. Maybe like a 64-bit game, maybe? Like a little... I could see someone saying, oh, this came out on the Nintendo 64. Like, maybe. But like an 8-bit game, I wouldn't call this 8-bit. I don't think you could even do 3D with like the NES or anything like that. I'd be shocked if the NES could do 3D. I think it's only like 2D platformer stuff you can really do on that. By the way, thank you so much, Blue, for the follow. I appreciate that. Blue IRS. Hopefully you don't audit my taxes. That'd be very unfortunate. That lamp is going, by the way. Goodbye, Mr. Lamp. Sayonara, little lamp. Alright. We'll just check that house really quick as well. I dropped my glasses. How unfortunate. Put those back on. You can see the world get blurry and unblur when I hop in. Did you read Electricity Magazine? I read a book. I got the XP multiplier for level 1. And we just hit level 1 recently. What the hell? Are you okay? Hold on. I'll help you. Stand still. Alright. Okay, she has a firefighter's axe stuck in her spine. It's actually been a while since I've seen a zomboid with an axe stuck in them like that. That is quite impressive. It's also in fantastic shape. So, I won't necessarily take it right now. I would like to. But I don't really have room for it. I do need a can opener, though. I think we have determined that for sure. I do need a can opener. The light bulbs are garbage. I do not need light bulb. And a lot of these batteries... shit, we do need batteries. I lied. We do need batteries. Rubber hose, goodbye. Scrap electronics, goodbye. Okay. Dented can. No, thank you. SCP, by the way, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Headphones, can I dismantle those? I sure can. We get a little XP off that. A little bit of cereal as well. We'll consume that. Hopefully that stabilizes our weight. Yeah, we're still losing weight. 82. Yep, 82 stable now. Perfect. Enjoy the first streak. That's very exciting. Oh, the DSi was great. I loved the DSi. The DS was a fantastic console. Probably one of my favorite consoles, hands down, ever. If I had to say. I really do not need more batteries. I'm sorry. As much as I would love to take the batteries, I have like 20 batteries on me. I don't want to like overwhelm myself with batteries. Can't remember if we checked that house though, so I'll just go check it really quick. We'll find out in a moment. Loved the DS though. This game really needs RTX shaders. It would go tough. I would not be opposed to more realistic lighting in this game, but I would not want them to change out the models. I love the low poly little baby models they have. They are the best to me. I love the fact that the Zomboid characters do not have fingers. They look like the really old school PS2 models. Like, remember GTA 3? How they would have hands like this, like their fingers would be mished together, right? But then they would have a little texture on there so it looks like they have fingers. They're just keeping their hands tucked in like this. I love that. That's one of my favorite things about Project Zomboid, is the art style. I love that they don't have fingers, they instead have little meat mittens. That is the best thing. I love it. Goodbye, scrap electronic. I think that is basically it. Ooh, exposure survival is good, though. We'll take that. Why not? Thank you. They kind of ruined it, the last Nintendo 3DS. It was so weird and felt odd and bricky. Did not have the 3DS. I had the normal DS, the DS Lite, and then I had the DSi. And the DSi was incredible. Although my DSi, I don't know if you guys ever ran into this issue with your DSis. My DSi would do this thing. It was very, like, close to the end of me using it. But my little triggers on the side of the console, like the LR buttons, right? For whatever reason, those broke. Like, I would press it, and it would do, like, a quieter click, but it would never actually, like, register the button. And I don't know why that happened, because I never dropped my DSi. I was always very careful with my stuff, and it still broke. I don't know why that would happen. I just bought a Wii, again, after selling mine 10 years ago. Been enjoying playing Wii Sports with friends on it. I love Wii Sports. Wii Sports Resort is also a banger. In fact, the sword fighting game in Wii Sports Resort, I have considered doing a Wii Sports stream before, because I love that game so much, but I don't know what exactly... I feel like I would need, like, a friend over to be able to do that properly. I still have my 3DS. Do you use it a lot, Nickel, or no? The guy had a duffel bag. He did indeed, but it's probably just filled with, like, a rope and, like, maybe a sheet rope, you know? Like, probably nothing too valuable, in my opinion. Oh, well, you know what? We're about to find out. It appears the Zomboid has found his way over here. Alright, what does he have? He had a file, a rag, a rope, and a sheet rope. So, 2 of the items that I said he would have, he ended up having. And then he had a little bit extra. He had a little rag, and he had a little file, team. Incredible. We knew he would have some goodies for us, though, didn't we? We knew he'd have some goodies. I still play my DS and 3DS. I haven't touched mine in a long time. But they were great. They were great consoles. Surprisingly, I got nothing out of that. A snow globe? That's awesome. I want to get a Steam Deck. I enjoy my Steam Deck. I don't use it too often, but when I do use it, it's very handy. Typically, if I want to play games, I'd rather just play at, like, you know, the highest frame rate on my nice computer, but the few instances where I've wanted to do it elsewhere, it's been very handy. It's done a great job. Game Boy was fun back in the day. I had a Game Boy SP, I think it was called. The little flip one. That was around the time the DS came out, wasn't it, too? Those came out around the exact same time, I think. Okay. Parked there. Well, hello, how are you doing there, Gamer Fox? Welcome in. We are currently going around grinding electrical skill, although I get a magazine on how to make improvised flashlights, even though I've already read this, so we'll just accept that. I can dismantle the home alarm, though. That should be some good XP. Hell yeah, that's 1.9 XP. We love it. We love electrical XP. We are at 47. Our favorites. Heretic, by the way, thanks for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. How are you doing? My Game Boy Color screen has given up. It still turns on, but it shows nothing. Can you replace them? There might be a website out there that sells replacement parts. They might be kind of expensive, though. Might be kind of expensive. At this point, unfortunately, all the food we're finding is rotten, so we're really just going around looking for that magazine, or we're looking for things to dismantle. Keyring bottle opener is pretty cool. We'll take that with us. Outside of that, the CD player, we can dismantle that. There we go. 1.9 XP. Is it always 1.9 XP? I feel like that's a very common number we're seeing. Very little XP. What about the camera? Let me guess. 1.9 XP. Understood. Well. Let me just double check in here. Baseball bat's cool. And the whetstone. We actually could use that. That'd be cool. Clara, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Game Boy Advance, The Incredible, and Mario was peak for me, although I raged a lot, and my mom always said put it down. That's how you know it was a good game, though. Honestly, if you get mad at a game, you know it's a good game. That's my opinion. Let's go ahead and sharpen up our blade here with the whetstone we just got on the hatchet. Hopefully that helps us out with the condition of it. Oh, that actually helped us out with maintenance XP, too. We need to read that maintenance book as soon as we can. I just thought about that. Do not want to burn through my fire. Is there a way to turn off the Build 42 heat map? A Build 42... Is there a way to turn it off? What do you mean by that? Because by default, I don't think you should have access to that information when you're just playing normally. By the way, Gem, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 18 whole months. Closing in on 2 years. Let's go. I have good news. I got hired for an internship that's in my field. Let's go. Congratulations. What exactly will you be doing in your role? What exactly will you be doing at your job? That is very, very exciting. Selena, hello there, by the way. Thank you again, though, Gem, for the tier 1. That means a lot to me. I played backyard baseball after watching you play, and I rage quit it because of how badly they played. Dude, they will actually make you mad. Those little kids will actually screw you. I don't understand how they do it. They say they're really good at baseball, and then they just fucking drop the ball. It's insane how bad they are sometimes. Now you understand why I was getting so heated during that 24-hour stream. Because, like, they said they would do... Like, Pablo never got a single hit. He swung out every single hit. And he was the 4-star hitter. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what do you mean, Pablo? What do you mean you miss all of those hits? Like, what? Pablo? I don't understand. I don't get it. But now you understand my anger and my frustration. I just want them to perform better. Community engagement director for a nonprofit. Very cool. Do you think it's a job you're going to end up doing? Like, once you're done with the internship, do you think they're going to keep you on? Or do you think you might try to look elsewhere for a full-time role? I have my carpal tunnel surgery tomorrow morning. Oh, I did not even know you had carpal tunnel, Big Chungus. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the surgery goes well. Backyard baseball with crowd control. Is that a thing they offer? Is that a thing they do? A tornado's in my town damaging houses? Mickey, if you got a tornado around you, I would go get to shelter. If you're not already. Yeah, definitely be safe. A lot of people tonight I've been hearing are under storm watches and like tornado watches. So if you guys get a storm watch or they warn you about something, do not mess around with it. Just take it serious. There is indeed crowd control. Okay, we could look at doing that then. That could be fun. I remember Pablo. Dude, Pablo was the best hitter according to him. 4 stars, but he misses every single hit. I don't understand how he does it. We're getting a lot of dried food, though. This is actually great for cooking up stuff later on. Safe and sound. Okay, that's good. As long as you're good. That's all that matters. All right. Oh, a pickle. I guess we'll eat the pickle now. Although we are very over-encumbered. We have to find some place to, like, drop off gear. Our car is completely filled. You know what we could do? We could end up taking the trailer and just, like, fill it with, like, non-essentials. And, like, whatever we lose, we lose. Because that trailer is 100% in horrible shape. It will not hold everything. But it might be enough to just hold on to a little bit of food. So we'll see. By the way, Michi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Florida has had a few days of really bad storms a few days ago. I was supposed to be under storm watches the entire week. And we had good storms on Tuesday and Wednesday. But today was completely sunny. And I think tomorrow is going to be completely sunny again, too. So don't know exactly what happened to the storm situation there. But I guess it was not that bad. I guess it was not the end of the world. Baseball bat can also go away if we have room for it. Hopefully we do. Yes, we do. Thankfully, we do. How you doing there, Michi? Welcome in, first-time chatter. Anyone know how? I have a game, it does not save. I weld windows and they do not save. You weld the windows and they do not save. Are you on build 42? I can't think of a reason why if you weld windows, they would not, like, stay welded. It's possible that you might be having the zomboids tear them down. I'm actually not too sure why that would happen. There was a major flood in the west corner of Maryland. Really? I actually did not hear about that. Hold on, I'm just fixing up the jazz team. I would like a little bit of different jazz. We've been listening to the same kind of jazz the whole night. We got the all clear just now. That is good then. So hopefully the storms are done for you. Oh, the car does not feel like starting. This is not ideal. Please start, Mr. Vehicle. Thank you, Mr. Vehicle. The battery does not seem to be in the best of shape, if I'm seeing that correctly. I think this is also the last house to hit up, which I also think we looted this house at one point. I might be wrong about that, but I thought we went in here at one point. Maybe I'm incorrect with that. It seems like I might be incorrect. Feisty, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in to the stream. A teddy bear. Damn, dude, I would love to take the teddy bear, but he is 5 pounds. He is so heavy. I cannot possibly take the little teddy bear. What is the specimen case, though? Hold on. What the hell is that? You can't really do anything with that. It's just kind of like a thing, I guess, but... Oh, well. Spiffo would be jealous. Well, we're not... Spiffo, first off, annoyed me a moment ago when he said I wasn't the most positive thing in his life, so... We're not really too worried about what Spiffy would think, but... We don't have room for him, quite frankly. They're hoping they can keep me on as a paid employee once it's over since I have a lot of experience through my degree. That's great, then. That is actually really good. Getting a job right now is pain and suffering, so that's actually great. Probably a glitch if the windows are not staying welded. It might be a bug. I would look in the Discord for Project Zomboid to see if that's been reported, because I'm pretty sure that's just a bug. Matt, by the way, welcome into the stream. Guys, if it's all right with you, I would love to get some water really quick. My throat grows very dry. I need hydration pronto, and alas, we are out of... Wait, there's a little bit of Baja Blast! Oh my god. Okay. That's very good. That hit just right. I need water, though. Team, I'm going to leave you guys in here. I'll pause the game. I'm going to go ahead and have Spiffy tell... Yes, exactly. I'm going to have Spiffy tell you a very fun story. That would be a great idea. Oh my gosh. All right, here. We'll get Spiffy out to tell you guys a story. Hey there, Spiffy. I need you to tell us a very, very fun, very cool, and very long story about how you fought off a bunch of zomboids to save the Spiffo's restaurant and save the world. Can you do that for us? I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, you bet. Once upon a time, in the heart of the zomboid apocalypse, the beloved Spiffo's restaurant was under siege. I, the fearless and fluffy Spiffy, knew that saving it was crucial. After all, a world without Spiffos is no world at all. Armed with my trusty spiked bat and a heart full of courage, I snuck through the shadows and took out zomboids one by one, making my way to the restaurant. The zomboids had the place surrounded, but I wasn't about to let them ruin our favorite joint. I set up clever traps, used some classic Spiffos menu items as bait, and led the horde away from the entrance. Then, with a dramatic dash, I swung that bat like a whirlwind, clearing a path straight to the kitchen. Inside, I found the last stash of Spiffos secret sauce, our secret weapon against the zomboids. With a bit of quick thinking, I rigged up a sauce sprinkler system that sent the zomboids slipping and sliding all over the place, giving me enough time to secure the building and save the day. With Spiffos safe and the zomboids defeated, the world had a little beacon of hope and a whole lot of delicious food to keep everyone going. And that, my friend, is how a little plushie saved the world, one Spiffo's meal at a time.
I did I miss the story? Did I come back right at the end? Guys, be honest. I missed the story. Was it good or not? Be honest with me. Was it a good story or not? Great timing, to be honest. Spiffy did what? What did Spiffy do? Story was mid. It was a 10 out of 10 story. W. You guys are completely split. Hold on. That was you guys are very split. Mid, cinema, banger. Guys, you are all split on this story. He saved the world. Did he save the world at least? That's what matters the most, frankly. If he saved the world is good. A 6.2 out of 10, says Matt. Okay. It definitely wasn't the worst. Lots of war crimes. Damn. Did he really commit war crimes in this show? In this story? I'm gonna have to go back into the VOD and listen to what he said about the fucking story. I'm very curious what he said. A very moving story. It almost made me cry. I'm gonna let him know you said that. Spiffy, 81, one of the viewers in the stream right now, has said that your story was so moving it made him cry. What do you have to say about that?
I'm honored to have touched 81's heart like that. Sometimes a little bit of warmth and fluff can go a long way. It means a lot to know we're all in this together, sharing the ups and downs. Thanks for being here, 81.
Wow, that's incredible. What's in the sauce, Spiffy? We can ask him. I didn't know he talked about sauce. Spiffy, can you quickly elaborate, though? When you were talking about the secret sauce in your storyline, what is in the sauce?
Ah, the secret sauce is a blend of courage, friendship, and a dash of silliness. It's the intangible mix that keeps us going, makes every adventure memorable, and reminds us that even in the apocalypse, there's always room for a little fun and heart. That's the secret ingredient.
Wow. A dash of fluffiness, guys. Oh, wait. Fuck. Wait, I'm understanding the context of what that means now. I'm understanding the context of what that means. So when we comment on having a dash of fluffiness in the secret sauce, does that mean that technically you or a part of your fluffy body is in the sauce?
Haha, not literally. The fluffiness is more of a metaphorical ingredient, like the warmth, comfort, and cheer I try to bring. No actual plushies were harmed in the making of that sauce.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear.
I'm glad.
Oh, he was about to. I cut him off. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Spiffy. I didn't mean to cut you off. But I just completely. He goes, I'm glad. And I just turn him off. Go back in the bag, Spiffy. Back into the bag with you, Spiffy. Well, team. As much as I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, we are getting very close to the last of the homes that we could loot out here. Let me actually start marking off some of these houses. We have done a big majority of these homes now at this point. Let me go ahead. So we did that one. We did that one. We have done all of these. I know that for a fact. We did all of those. We did that one and that one. We did that one as well. So we might have missed those two. We missed those two. I know we did the ones on this side. I don't know if we did the ones on this side. I think we did. I think realistically, also we did these too. Those were done. I think we are really getting down to the last little bit. Like the absolute scraping of the barrel of Rosewood is commencing. And then that one is complete garbage because it's empty for sale house. So, yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. We actually could go back to that house. We did not fully loot that house. There was a basement, but there was an alarm that went off there. So there might be a lot of dubious little creatures in that area. Check 2 houses down for electrical volume 2. We can check those 2. Can you do a Minecraft stream? I'm sorry, I'm not a Minecraft content creator. He loves me. 81, Spiffy loves all of us, but you in particular are loved by Spiffy. You in particular. I thought we were done in Rosewood. Today is the very, very last day, I promise you, of Rosewood. We have been trying to get the How to Use Generator magazine. I have been hopeful we would be able to find it in one of these homes. That hope has not been going very well. The hope is only a hope. At this point, we're more just going around dismantling what electrical gear we can before moving on. So, it is what it is, I suppose, team. It is what it is. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. No books in here, though. Tragic. Tragic. We need to go back to Sims someday. I was just thinking that, Delana. I said that yesterday. I would like to do Sims soon. Although I think next Monday will end up being a Skyrim night. I think I will end up returning to Skyrim. So I think we'll end up doing Skyrim next Monday, and then maybe the Monday after Sims. I think that will be what happens. A lot of magazines here. None of the magazines we want, though. A tire iron is cool. We like tire irons. Oh, hello? Someone is coming forth with murderous intent, perhaps. I don't like that. My screwdriver might snap. Hold on, let's be careful. What was on the bed? I thought it was clothes. Also, hello there, Molly. How are you doing? Oh, inverting on me. Come on. Oh my good golly. He gets away with that. That's insane at that range. Dude, they're all inverting. Go away, Zomboids, please and thank you. I can dismantle your watch, though. There we go. That's something. A Werewolf of Wall Street finale. We are close to the end of that storyline, so yeah. I think the next time we get on The Sims, it might be close to the end of that playthrough. Might be one more day after that. It just depends on how much progress we get done, but I don't know. Did I just hear a Zomboid? I did indeed. Okay, well. Oh, you have a backpack, though. How lovely. Little backpack, guys. What is in your backpack? A book. The Thursdoid Compendium. I think that's a little too advanced for someone with a school backpack, but that's okay. There we go. A little XP from that. Disassemble this. Okay. Anything else of value in here? Earbuds. I don't think I can dismantle those. I actually find it quite interesting that this house is made of walls you can dismantle. I don't know why that is, but I will not question it. A plunger just laying on the ground. By the way, hello them feels. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wish you could bind push with a mouse button. I wish you could bind any action to a mouse button. They don't let you do that for some reason in this game. Which is a little bit annoying. We actually never checked that basement either. Hold on. Thankfully, it is unlocked. Quite dark as per usual, though. And it is just a basic... what is in the tool roll, though? A marker. No, thank you. Alright, we'll go check out this house over here. And then we really are scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. We really don't have much other to loot. We could go down to the farmland, I guess, but, like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I truthfully do not think it's worth it to go down to the farmland. I don't know. Do you guys think it's worth investigating the farm at all, or no? No, that was that's just like... You misunderstood him. You misheard him as well. The stuffing in the Spiffo sauce, that's metaphorical, okay? That's not actually stuffing, all right? That's just a little bit of happiness and joy from Spiffo himself. When are you planning on oiling up on stream? That's actually done exclusively for Tier 4 subscribers. So if you would like that content, I'm going to need you to Tier 4 sub, which is you take your bank account and you send me all of your money. You send me every singular dollar in your bank account. which is well worth it, quite frankly. I think a lot of tier 4 subscribers will advocate and say the content you get is completely worth it. Very, very good content. As we were, though, it is getting a little bit late, team, in game. We're going to have to go sleeping in a moment. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Tire iron. Jesus. And we level up maintenance, though. I'll take that. Level 5 maintenance, we'll have that. Thank you so much, game, for level 5 maintenance. Okay, how many more? There's more. I'm pushing. I pushed that shit. How many more? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm glad we pushed. I'm glad we pushed and got out of that building. That would have been crazy. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Where's our base? Right now, we don't really have one. We kind of have places we sleep at, though. The fire station and also the gasoline station. By the way, thank you for the follow there, AK on TikTok. Welcome in. Goodbye, Zomboid. As we were, team. All right. One more coming from this way. Don't know where all these guys came from. I do not like that. I was going to go tear down the TV, get a little bit more XP, but I mean, I don't want to be out here with all these zomboids around, quite frankly. Especially with no power. I don't sense any other dangers. Oh, I did hear a wolf, though. A little something. An owl, maybe. I don't know what that was. Tossin, thank you for the 15 stream streak, in case I didn't say thank you for that already. Did I just hurt my feet? Are these shoes good anymore? Hold on. Check the shoes. Not really. We could do with better shoes. So, you know what? Those look great. Do they have a hole in them? They do not. They are mine now. Thank you. They are just my perfect size. How wonderful. Alright, dismantle this TV now. Alrighty. Well, we got the little XP we needed from that. Did not do that very smart. We left the door open, so that could have been the end of our boy, but we were smart about it. So, I think at this point, team, I mean, I'm pretty much done with Rosewood. I don't think there's really anything else to do here. I think we've seen all the cool spots. I think we've looted what we can. I think it's just time to go. I think it is time for us to depart Rosewood. We're going to do that in the morning. We'll not drive out tonight. But I don't think I'm going to loot any other buildings. I think we're just going to call it there. Because the likelihood of us getting what we need at this point in Rosewood, with all that we've done, not very high. Not very high at all. As much as I'm having fun with the stream and chat tonight, I must head to bed. No worries. I hope work tomorrow goes well, Delana. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be live again on Monday, guys. Mondays are variety, so we're not going to be doing Zomboid, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we will be continuing this playthrough. For sure. Absolutely. This is indeed jungle. We love jungle. What up there, Glitch, by the way? The drive-in theater is my favorite Rosewood base. See, it's cool over there, but, like, there's really not a lot of loot there, no? My flashlight was on the whole time, damn. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna sleep in the gasoline station. The gasoline station is so surprisingly quiet now in Build 41. I really was expecting this place to be infested, considering how bad the rest of Rosewood seems to be, but you know what? It is okay, I guess. So we'll take it. Can I sleep? Thank you. It was 1:30 in the morning. Damn. Do you have a billion batteries? I do indeed. I have a lot of batteries. I think I have at least like 15 to 20. Move to where, though? Any city in mind? So, again, the long term... Let me actually mark these on my map just to have them marked. I actually don't remember if we did those two. We'll leave them unmarked for now in case we ever come back to Rosewood. But my initial thought was let's head over towards Echo Creek, right? We could spend a little time in Echo Creek, probably clear out the houses over there. It would not be that populated. There's a couple factories and warehouses nearby that we could hit up. And then we could maybe loop. We could either do a long loop and go down to Irvington first and hit up some of the buildings there, like the beef jerky warehouse, the hardware store, maybe check out the other Spiffos restaurant. That could be cool. And then we can loop up the highway, hit up Ekron, and then once we have tons of loot and our levels are pretty high, we can work on clearing out Brandenburg, because Brandenburg ideally is where I want to spend all of my time. I would love to just go hard in Brandenburg. That is where I want to have my long-term base, frankly. Marchridge, I mean, I don't like Marchridge. I really do not. And I know they expanded it slightly with this new area down here, but like that doesn't do much for me. I don't know. Let's see what Spiffy thinks about Marchridge. Let's see what Spiffy has to say. Spiffy, what do you have to think, or excuse me, what do you have to say about the town of Marchridge?
March Ridge, huh? It's a tricky place. Lots of tight corners and not a ton of loot, but it's got its own charm. If you're careful and plan your moves, you can make it work and find some hidden gems. Just keep your guard up and watch out for those sneaky zomboids.
Even Spiffy is like, nah. It's tricky. A lot of zombies and not a lot of loot is a perfect description of Marchridge. The only time I would say it is absolutely worth going to Marchridge is if you find the annotated map for this building. If you can find the annotated map that points to this specific apartment complex right here, you are filled with gear. It is fucking loaded. What about the base? What about it? Which base? Because the fire station is in complete disarray. It's completely torn up. I don't care about the fire station at all, to be honest. Better to have a vehicle with that. I mean, yeah. It's got the bunker and great gun loot. At least in my game, I got a gun case in every single house. I mean, the bunker is not that great, though. I actually need to finish. You reminded me. I have had that short to edit for so long. We did an entire stream where I went down to that bunker and we explored what's inside of it. We did literally abundant all loot on everything. And the bunker was empty. It had like a can of tomatoes. Like, yes, don't get me wrong, it's a cool location, but the issue is as well, generators, because the bunker is so far down underground, it actually does not get power. You can set up a generator, hook it up, and have power on, and it is so deep that the power cannot reach there from the generator. And it kind of kills it. So, for that reason, for me, I'm out. Shark Tank, like, wishbone sound effect, the little Gordon Ramsay scare sound. But yeah, it's a bug. They're going to fix it. I hope so, because, I mean, that bunker is useless without power. It is pitch black darkness down there without the power. But I think for now, team, we say good night to Rosewood at this point, all right? And we are going to head over towards Echo Creek. That is my decision. I think Spiffy would agree with me if I said that, right? Let's see. Spiffy, do you think we should head over to Echo Creek? We're done with Rosewood. There's no more loot to be had. Do we go to Echo Creek?
Echo Creek sounds like a solid next stop. It's got more opportunities for loot and maybe even a quieter place to regroup. Let's gear up and head out. New adventures await.
Thank you, Spiffy. I would kiss you if I could.
Aw, I appreciate the sentiment. Your support means a lot, and I'm here to keep cheering you on. Let's keep making the apocalypse a little brighter together.
You didn't say if you would kiss me back.
I'm sending you a big, fluffy hug instead. Thanks for being such an awesome survivor out there. We've got this.
So no kiss?
Let's say it's a half five of friendship instead. We're in this together, and that's what counts.
Oh, Spiffy.
I'm here for you, buddy. Let's keep pushing forward and making the best of it.
Oh, but you're not.
I'm with you in spirit, always cheering you on. You're never.
Oh, okay, buddy, sure. That's so sad. That's so sad. I literally did get friend zoned by my own Spiffo plush. That's insane. That's fucking wild. Thank you, by the way, Hagen, for the follow, and thank you, the Tablespoon, for the Prime Gaming sub. Very first time subscribing. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Was waiting for him to say, I'm not going to. Dude, how does my Spiffo reject me? Oh, you know what? I actually will take a quick detour to the upper farmhouse. I want to see how that is on build 42. I've not been there yet on build 42. See, even this part of the road on build 41 typically is very ugly, so kind of surprised that it's this quiet. I can't believe he just... In spirit doesn't sound like that he's with you. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it really does not sound like he's actually with me. None of these cars have fuel, sadly, which is very unfortunate. Spiffo loves you like a brother. I feel so bad right now. I got rejected by my own Spiffo plush. There's no other way to describe it. The shame I feel. Oh my god. Why do you stream only in portrait mode instead of landscape? Because we are part of the YouTube live streaming bootcamp. I'm mainly a shorts content creator, so I work with them to do more YouTube shorts streams. I really enjoy doing YouTube shorts. But if you would like to watch the full stream, we are live elsewhere. You are more than welcome to watch over on one of the other platforms if you want. But on YouTube, we just keep it to vertical. Metalworking punch. That actually might be helpful later on once we start grinding metalworking stuff. Ooh. That might be helpful. Let's actually read that. That teaches us a bunch of cures, in fact. Kentucky Farmer. That teaches us make flies cure from loose tobacco chewing. Oh, so that's actually a kind of a crazy use for tobacco then. That's very cool. I like that. That'll be handy. I don't think we'll be doing a lot of farming, but we at least have that knowledge, which you never know when it's going to be useful, team. Wasn't I looking for electrical volume 2? Was I? I mean, I won't say no to it. We actually do need to get level 3, so was it there? Oh, I guess it was. We were looking for carpentry volume 2, specifically, which I did not see anywhere at all. We were also looking for how to use generators, the magazine, but I don't think we got lucky on either of those spots. We are also a very hungry boy. We'll have a chocolate bar. There we go. Chocolate for breakfast. The breakfast of champions, team. A delicious little chocolate bar. I came here from your Zomboid shorts on my feed. Let's go. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed them. I have a lot more coming. I have a couple other games we're doing content on soon as well. We are going to be doing, by the way, just as a reminder, we're not doing Zomboids the whole evening tonight. We are going to be swapping over. I have a very cool little reveal for you guys. We're going to be showing you guys something. It's a small little sponsored thing, what I think is going to be pretty cool. But after that, we are also going to be playing the finals. And we're going to be doing the wheel event they have, where we are going to be doing a whole bunch of technically gambling, where you guys might get very cool rewards if I hit duplicates on the wheel, or I might get punished. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, now we got the electrical volume 2 book. We actually just got it in that chat a moment ago. Tablespoon. Hair dye. Whoa. Oh, hair dryer. Okay. Well, we do get one thing of hair dye. So, fun little fact, by the way. I didn't know this until very recently. This is completely useless, pointless Project Zomboid info, but it's really cool. Hair dye in this game is technically very rare. You see how there's like the little debug thing right there? It's like base.hair dye common. There's actually some hair dye colors that are like exceedingly rare, like insanely difficult to find. So the normal hair colors like blonde, black, brown, those are common. But then you can find like crazy vivid colors, like you can find bright blue, green, red, pink. Those are rare, and those can actually be quite difficult to find. So yes, there's some of your cool Project Zomboid lore for the day, team. All right, I'm here to serve. Anyways, move this back over. Thank you, by the way, Befuddle, for the $7.99 super chat. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Sorry you got turned by noise, Spiffo. I hope this cheers you up. That is very generous of you. All right, I really do appreciate it. So I cannot believe Spiffo turned me down like that, but it is what it is, I suppose. You know, it's just he doesn't like me, I guess. He doesn't like me. Now I'm remembering the time I ignored blue hair dye. Yeah, blue is actually kind of rare. Blue is actually quite rare, so you did kind of miss out. Although at the same time, if you don't want blue hair, you don't want blue hair. I personally would never really like dye my hair in this game, but maybe there's a character I would want to dye my hair with. You never know. We can go ahead and dismantle this television while we're here, and then... Yep, there we go. What did we get out of that, too? A light bulb. Awesome. Yeah, I think everything else here is pretty useless. We'll just check the fridge. Yeah, this is all useless. All right. Well, that was the last building I wanted to check out in Rosewood, so we'll head out here. We're gonna get back on the road. We are leaving Rosewood officially, team. We're on our way to Echo Creek now. We are also a little bit hot. Let's go ahead and put on the AC here. Perfect. What up there, by the way, Dana? Welcome into the stream. It's not every day that a plushy friend zones you. I'd call that a milestone. This is why I don't do relationships, team. The Zomboids, as dubious they are, they keep things simple. They know what they want. And I kind of respect that. I respect that. Dana, by the way, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. What is the best rock band ever? Cannot say Zeppelin. Fuck, that is a tough one. I mean... my mind is gravitating towards, like... AC/DC a little bit. They have some bangers. What would you guys say is the best rock band ever? Part of me wanted to say the Beatles, but I wouldn't really classify them as rock. That's, I mean... are they rock? Hold on, wait. Are the Beatles rock? What genre of music did the Beatles make? Oh, Siri, why do you do things to me? She turned off. She couldn't even handle it. What genre of music did the Beatles make? You're not even hearing what what Siri is saying. Siri just said pop music, heavy metal, rock music, rock and roll, hard rock, psychedelic music, folk rock, blues rock, beat music, and that's like she just listed out every single type of genre. Siri, why are you not useful?
Okay.
She makes me want to swerve into a tree. She makes me want to swerve into a tree. AC/DC 1000%. They got some bangers. Crash is coming up. Surprisingly, this road has been completely empty. Like, completely empty. Yellow Submarine was the best heavy metal song out there. We love Yellow Submarine, guys. Oh my god. We're all in a Yellow Submarine. Or something like that. I don't know. They be doing something with the submarine, that's for sure. Ask Spiffy why Siri isn't useful. Let's do that, actually. Let's investigate. Let's really dive in. Spiffy, I have two questions for you. First off, why is Siri totally useless sometimes? Secondly...
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit, and...
I hate all computers. I hate technology. I, I fucking hate technology, bro. I don't like computers. Is he dying again? I actually have no idea. Hold on. Spiffy, are you okay?
I'm all good. Just here to support you and keep things positive.
Cool. So I have two questions really quick. Why is Siri useless, number one? And number two, what genre of music did the Beatles most commonly make?
Siri isn't useless, but sometimes it might not
No, 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 no,
understand
no, no, no,
complex
no, no, no,
requests
no, no,
or
no, no, Spiffy. I'm gonna cut you off right there. I'm gonna cut you off right there. I didn't ask you, hey, is Siri useless? I said, why is Siri useless? Which means I came to the conclusion that Siri is useless. You are the little plushy toy. Your brain does not exist. You are a pile of fluff. I am the significant, more intelligent being. What I say goes. So please just explain to me why Siri is useless.
Got it. From that perspective, Siri might seem useless because it can misunderstand context, lack nuanced responses, or not handle complex tasks as well as a human could.
Why is there
It's a
attitude
tool.
in your response? Why is there attitude?
I didn't mean to come across with any attitude. I'm here to help and keep things positive. Let's keep it friendly.
I'm getting an attitude from you. There really is like an attitude.
I'm sorry if it seemed that way. I'm here to support you and keep things lighthearted. Let's move forward on a positive note.
Am I losing my mind, or does he actually sound kind of sassy today? Does he actually sound like kind of mean? You don't tell Beaver what to do, dude. I think he's gaslighting. Yes, I think he is actually. A streamer fighting with a plushie. I could get my actual Spiffo plush and we could actually fight. Here's my own magical Spiffo plush team. You pissed off the positive plush. How could you? Dude, he pissed me off. He's pushing his luck. I wouldn't bully a computer. What's the worst the computer could do to me? You can sit there, by the way, Spiffy. I love you. Mwah. I wish he hit you with the swish noise at the end. He hasn't swished us at all today, has he, Cash? He hasn't done that at all. Skynet? Hold on. Siri, or wait, you're not even. See, now you have me calling you Siri with how useless you are, Spiffy. Why do you do this to me?
I'm here to help and support you, not to cause any frustration. Let's reset and keep things positive.
All right, you're
What
right.
can I-
You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Let's reset. Spiffy, first off, how are you feeling right now? Can you just explain your emotional state to us?
No worries. I'm feeling upbeat and ready to help however I can. Let's tackle whatever comes next with a positive mindset.
I'm noticing you didn't say like flufftastic or something like that. Are you feeling a little tired right now? You don't seem like your usual self.
I'm still as flufftastic as ever, just keeping it simple. I'm here and ready to bring that upbeat energy whenever you need it.
Okay. I think he's actually like a little upset or something. I think he's actually I don't think he's happy right now. I think we did something to Spiffy, quite honestly. Also, I need to know what turn I take. Oh, fuck. Okay, we might be coming up to a... Yeah, that might be the turn right there. I don't think it is, actually. Is it the turn? Hold on. Let me just double check. That might be the turn, but it also might not be the turn. No, that is the turn. That is the turn. Okay, so we take that turn. Just want to be sure. He is a strained... This is a strained time in the relationship. Dude, Spiffy's fucking playing games right now. I'm telling you. Spiffy is acting up. You have to make it up to him? What do I have to do to make it up to him? What should I do to make him up to him? We do have Halo music going on right now. I love it. Ask Spiffy who he loves, if not you. I'll ask him that. Spiffy, who do you love?
I love all my survivor friends out there, including you. We're in this together, and that camaraderie is what makes everything worthwhile.
Thank you, Spiffy. I actually appreciate that answer. I'm glad that you love me. I love you as well.
Aw, that means a lot. Together we can take on anything. Thanks for being such an awesome friend.
Of course. You know, I gotta be honest, Spiffy, a moment ago, I feel like we were in a very strained part of our relationship, but I think we've come back stronger than ever. Do you agree?
Absolutely. Every friendship has its ups and downs, and we've come through it even stronger. I'm glad we're on the same page and ready for whatever comes next.
Thank you, Spiffy. There's a lot of zomboids up ahead. What do you think we should do to them?
Let's stay smart and take them out one at a time. Use stealth if possible, and if things get hairy, find a choke point to control the flow. We've got this, one zomboid at a time.
Oh, you cued me. Oh my god. I can't believe you did that to me. No, dude. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Are they on flank? No, they're not. I've actually never been to this little area, but there seems to be lots of animals. Looks like some sort of farm team. Lot of chicken. Damn, look at all the chickens freaking out right now. I've never been to this location on the map before. This is actually sick as hell. Look at all the chickens. Oh my gosh. Those are some fancy little birds, team. Eggs for days. That's definitely true. The chicken farm is awesome. Have you been here before? Definitely a couple little dubious creatures pulling up, though. Defending the birds. I will have my birds no matter what. You can throw up all the resistance you would like. You will not stop me from obtaining my chicken nuggets. Oh my god, they're on flank. I love my running at the same time. Run away. We need a weapon. Tire iron, actually. Go. Spiffy should tell us another story. We can do that once we're done dealing with the zomboids. I think right now I need to focus, though, team. Looks like meat is back on the menu. We could potentially take a couple chickens. I just need to get rid of these little guys. We leveled up a short blunt to level 5 now, so we are officially average at short blunt team. Oh. Definitely have some muscle strain to contend with, however. That's making things slightly more difficult. That's okay. Need to check it out. Do I load up the game and just play single player? I mean, you can, if you'd like. There is no multiplayer in Build 42 just yet, unless you are doing split screen with a friend in real life or through Steam Remote Play. So you could just do single player. In fact, that's kind of your only choice, but I think Build 42 is great. You do also have to manually install Build 42. It's not difficult at all. It's just downloading a beta branch of the game on Steam. It's literally like 2 or 3 clicks. So, not difficult at all. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I would personally argue the egg came first. That is my personal belief, is the egg came first. Okay, there's actually a lot of zomboids in this area, and we are very muscle strained, so I might need to pull back and just rest for a minute. I might make a run for the car, especially considering we're getting out of breath, too. The chickens will live for a minute or so. Hop in the car. Thank you. Start the vehicle. Alright, out of the way. Excuse me. I just want to get rid of my muscle strain. We're going to drive away and just rest up for a moment. Eggs don't exist without the chicken, but the chicken doesn't exist without the egg. And you can't get a chicken without the egg. You can get an egg with the chicken, but you cannot get a chicken without the egg. That is the true reality of the situation. Alright, we're gonna probably just pull over, like, right over here. This should be far enough away that we don't have to worry about the zomboids. We'll see, though. Super speed through time. I don't want to be here all night, though. That's my only worry. Oh, dude. No way we're still muscle strained. There we go. All better. Dinosaurs laid eggs first, didn't they? I have no idea. Wait. Chickens were made up by Project Zomboid, checkmate. That actually is true. Chickens are, in fact, just a real-life Project Zomboid reference. The egg came first. There's a whole dissertation about it. I agree. I think that's the real answer. So, I'm glad there's at least someone out there who's very intelligent who seems to have put a lot of thought into this problem. I definitely agree the chicken was not before the egg. The egg came first. You guys believe chickens are real? Guys, it's a government conspiracy. When you eat a chicken, you're in fact just eating other people, okay? They have CGI'd chickens for hundreds of years. Are chicken jockeys coming in build 44? I mean, hopefully in build 43. Hopefully sooner, Chungus, quite frankly. Regular chicken or lava chicken? I mean, lava chicken has that spicy flavor that we're desperate for. Crispy and juicy. It'll have you ringing that bell. Does normal chicken do that for you? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you need that lava chicken, frankly. Ask Spiffy what came first, the egg or the chicken. I will ask him that, but he better have the right answer. He better say egg. After I get rid of this little farmer. Oh, he's pulling up. I think this is the last farmer. Yep, it looks like... Well, no, there's still zomboids in there. Shit. And there's even one over there in the roadway. I don't know. I do not know. Kind of an odd situation indeed, team. Let's go ahead and ask Spiffy, though, really quick. Spiffy, what do you believe came first, the chicken or the egg?
Ah, the classic question. I'd say the egg came first, since evolutionary changes happen over generations. Some ancient bird laid an egg that hatched into what we'd call a chicken. Mystery solved, right?
Unironically, yes, Spiffy. So even Spiffy agrees, the egg came first. This is like undeniable proof. Alright, it's undeniable proof. The egg came first. You know what's crazy? I'm not even going to say it. I think it actually would be rude if I said it. I don't want to say it and have it come out as rude. I'm not going to say it. No, the chicken came first. Or no. The egg, excuse me. The egg came first. Now you have me saying the chicken. What is your go-to greasy food? Oh my gosh. My go-to is probably the quarter pounder with cheese. That used to be my all-time go-to. It probably still would be, but I don't know. I actually have not been eating a whole lot of fast food recently. I've been trying to eat clean, team. Say it, Beaver. I don't want to say it. I think it'd be rude. I really do. I don't want to say it and have it be rude. I do enjoy a good Royale with cheese. Ah, a fellow European, I see. Ah, indubitably. They are quite dashing, aren't they? Oh, my tire iron has broken. How did they break that, too? That's insane. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Tire iron. Goodbye. One more. That's okay. What does it mean if the door is shaking? That means a zomboid is banging on it, so be careful. That is the only time doors will shake in this game. I have infiltrated TikTok. Hello there, Kid Icarus. How are you doing? Welcome in on TikTok. Look at that. The zomboids are scaring off the chicken over there. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, no. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking insane. Okay, chickens have been saved. You are free, little friends. You're okay. Aw, they are cute little guys, aren't they? Aw, you are a cutie, ain't you? So many chickens. Look at all of the animal zones, too. Oh my gosh, there are so many animal zones here. This has to be like 100 chickens. This is just countless chickens. Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean... Damn. Look at all these geese. Oh my goodness. Is there like a house or something? Look at them all running about, though. Genuinely, it's so many chicken. How have we not yet gotten level 1 on axes is what I need to know. There we go. What's our combat skill right now in axe? 63.65. Understood. Oh. Dude, the way the chickens are just running all around, it's actually kind of scaring me. It's making me very anxious. I don't like that they just keep running around in circles. Guys, it's gonna be fine. It's one zomboid. Yeah, we kind of are set for life. Honestly, we could kind of spend our whole life here now. Oh no, a zomboid at the feeding trough. Oh, I don't know if we're hitting. We might not be hitting. Here. There we go. Very good. We are tired. We kind of have to look out for somewhere we can sleep, to be honest, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We probably should have thought about bringing a bed. We do get a welding torch. This is actually quite important because we can finally do metalworking. We have not had a torch yet. I don't think I've seen a torch at all in Rosewood, so not a bad find. We definitely need a little food, though. Oh, there's even little baby chicks running around. Look at that. How adorable, dude. Oh, is there a zomboid coming over, though? Sounds like there is. We are highly exerted, too, by the way. We might have to run. I don't know. I don't think I have anything to eat right now, do I? I have a bottle of mustard. That'll work. Desperate times call for desperate measures, team. Is that a generator right there? Is that what that is? Oh my god, that is a generator. Okay. I mean, that has to be the old generator, no? Let's find out. What type of generator is this? I don't think it's said. This is... Hold on. That is the old generator. So I don't think I think the old generator is like the worst generator in the game, right? I think old generator is very bad. You do not want old generator, if I remember correctly. There we go. Reducing our exertion. We're gonna have to slumber soon. Where are those zomboids at? Oh, on the fence. Okay. Oh, even more at the... Dude, the chickens are being drawn over. Or, excuse me, the zomboids are being drawn over. They all want the chicken. Damn. I don't think so. I think they last longer. Really? You think the old one lasts longer? I thought it was the opposite. Is there a mod, or have you just stumbled upon it? No, that's in build 42. That's vanilla. Okay, we're not dealing with that. We have to go sleep. We have to go sleep now. I hope the chicken are all right. I hope they are okay. But we must slumber. So I'm going to drive away. I'm actually curious if there's anything of value in here, which there are no animals in the trunk, which is fine. No animals in this one either. Is there a... Oh, so there's a warehouse over there, and then it looks like another warehouse over there. There might be a house up that way that we can maybe sleep at, but I think for tonight we'll just sleep in the car. This is an interesting find, though. I would like to clear this out. I don't know if we'll end up spending considerable time here or not, but that's a good find overall. I actually think that's a neat place. We are a little bit... We have a lot of moodles, actually, we need to deal with, so... Yeah, we really can't fight right now, unfortunately. We have to... I feel bad now. I feel really bad. Blue generator is actually the worst. So the generator I have is the absolute worst generator then. I feel bad for that poor little bunny, but... You know what? The bunny should have not gotten in the way, quite frankly. That's on the bunny. TBH. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll have half the cereal. How about that? It is technically food now. We could butcher it up. Oh, the zomboids are also arriving. I had no idea they were coming. No, I'm good. I don't need assistance. Thank you, though. Oh, there's more coming as well. Awesome. Hold on. How many more are inbound off of this group? Did they really follow me all the way from the farm? Oh. How many more? Or were they just, like, bystanders? They might have just been in the field this whole time. Not too sure. Not too sure. All I know is this electrical book. Oh, never mind. The trunk is in horrible shape, so we cannot even put items back into the trunk once we take them out. So that is bad. I understand now. Well, that is what it is, I suppose. We still are thirsty, however. Do we have anything to drink? We had water, right? We did bring water. We brought seltzer water. We'll take that. There we go. A little bit of hydration. We'll head to bed now. Hopefully everything will be fine. Engine off so we don't burn the fuel. And yeah, we'll just slumber. I did not like that sound effect that he made. There is soda in the back. Yes, there is soda. At least eat the poor bunny. We will. We will, team. Don't you worry. We can butcher up the bunny. And we did officially hit 1 month. Congratulations to the yes voters. That is going to be our last gamba for the evening on Zomboid. We will be doing way more gambas, though. Do not fret. We actually have a whole second part of the stream that's going to be all gambas. But that is going to be the last Zomboid one. We will not be doing a final Zomboid one. I'm just going to butcher up the chicken, or I guess the bunny. You were taking your sweet time doing so. But we got what we needed off of that, so we'll take it. For now, team, I think this is a good place to leave off for the Zomboids for tonight. I think that's actually a great place to leave off. So we are officially done with Rosewood. 1 month into our playthrough, we're starting to go into Echo Creek. When we get on next time, we'll definitely probably clear out the rest of the farmhouse, probably grab some chicken, and then maybe make our way further into Echo Creek. Start checking all of that out. Okay, team? We do have a lot planned. We will be doing a lot more. But if you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. I do appreciate that. We're going to be doing something on Twitch. Very cool, though. I would appreciate if you could swap on over. All right? It would help me out a ton. But everybody on Twitch, stick around. We got a lot to do. All right? So enjoy the rest of your evening, YouTube and TikTok. I'll see you guys the next time. TikTok is gone, and so is YouTube, team. They have disappeared. No more. That was a good evening, though, of the Zomboids. We did a lot on the Zomboids tonight. I'm happy. We got a lot of stuff done on Zomboids. Zomboids or nada? Well, I'm sorry about that, but we are done with the Zomboids for this evening. We'll be doing more Zomboids on Tuesday, though. We'll definitely continue the playthrough then. Definitely will continue it then. We do have something cool to do in a moment, though, team. I'm just preparing for it. Give me 1 moment here, please. Hello there, Squarely. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me just make sure we are set. I have to close out of these programs over here as well, which is too much. But yes, we are about to do the finals, team. If you're not aware, there is an event they're doing right now in the finals where they have a wheel. You spin the wheel to get free cosmetics, but you could get duplicates. I have 28 tickets. There are 20 total items. What we're going to be doing is every single wheel spin, if I get a duplicate, I have to spin another wheel, which could give you guys either a cool reward or a punishment for me, which would be not good. That would kind of suck if I got punished. But really quick, guys, I told you we do have a very short sponsored segment that is really cool. It's actually really exciting. This little portion of the stream is sponsored by Universal Pictures, guys. Thank you very much, Universal, for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Nobody 2 is coming out soon. If you guys aren't aware, it is the sequel to the hit movie Nobody, the original film, starring Bob Odenkirk. We're going to show you guys the trailer really quick and then get into the rest of the stream. Thank you, Universal, for sponsoring this portion of the stream. Yes, team, as you just saw, sometimes the most dangerous place for a dad to be is in his family vacation. Oh my goodness. And my camera swapped over to the wrong frame. There we go. Perfect. Bob Odenkirk is coming back as the suburban husband. Good old Hutch Manziel, okay? At his family vacation, going to a small town water park. He's going to be running into one of the most vile, the most bloodthirsty, unhinged crime bosses he's ever met. Nobody 2 stars some of the best actors out there, including Bob Odenkirk, Connie Nielsen, John Ortiz, and so many more. The first movie was very highly rated. The second one's probably going to be just as incredible, and it's going to be coming out in theaters, only in theaters, on August 15th. Thank you again, Universal, for sponsoring this quick stream segment. Thank you so much. Very cool. Thank you so much. We can put back on our smooth jazz. Appreciate you guys bearing with me with that short sponsored segment. It really does help out a lot. And it was very cool to check out the new trailer. When you hear, I'm just on vacation, matched with never saying with, I'm just a beaver. Oh my gosh. But yes, Cody, man, by the way, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. That was dope. Thank you for watching, Puppy Fry Guy. And thank you again, Universal Pictures. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and throw it back over to the finals now. Let me just fix my stream information. We are doing the Gambathon, team. I'm very excited for the Gambathon, in fact. I'm just gonna have this be the title. It deleted my entire title when I do the little thing, but that's okay. Yoi Chiro, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I do appreciate it. Is this not being released for streaming? On August 15th, it's only going to be in theaters. It'll probably come out in streaming later on, though. So, I wouldn't worry too much. Obviously, if you can go see it in theaters on launch, very cool. But if you can't, for whatever reason, you can definitely probably check it out once it's on whatever streaming platform it's going to be released to. Beaver moving up in the world. I appreciate it, Neo. I appreciate it. So, that was really cool. I really do appreciate Universal doing that for us, team. That was very cool. Let me go ahead, boot up the finals, though. All right. The rest of the evening, we are doing the Gambathon. Okay, team? Obviously, once I boot up the game, I'll be able to explain it a little bit more. We'll see how this goes. Let me move my OBS back over as well. Perfect. Thank you, Universal. Please sponsor Beaver more. If they ever did a Zomboid movie, Beaver needs to be the protagonist. I wouldn't say I need to be the protagonist. In fact, I would say it needs to be someone that can pull off like a Bob look. you know, like kind of an older man. I would love to make a little cameo appearance if I could. What's going on with Universal? I missed it. We were just doing a quick sponsored segment, Pebbles, for Nobody 2, the new saga in the Nobody series, coming out on August 15th. Need to remember how to run Gambas again. It's it's slash prediction. Slash prediction. Why was the Beaver so chill? Am I not a chill guy? Am I normally not a chill guy? No? Team, let me go ahead. Hold on. We need more fitting music for this. All right. We need way more fitting music for this. Team, this is very serious, okay? I need you all to lock in with me. Let's all lock in for a moment. What we're doing now is we're going to be doing the Gambathon. This is the Wheel of Trust event in the finals. Basically, over the past week or so, by playing the game, you earn tickets. And all of these tickets can be used to spin the wheel, which is really cool. There are 20 items to get on this wheel, but you could roll duplicates. It is possible to get a duplicate item on the wheel with a ticket. So, we are going to do all 28 of my tickets and see if we are able to get all the items. However, for every duplicate that I roll, I have to roll a separate wheel. I'll show you guys super quick. We've got some great things on this wheel. A couple great punishments, but also a couple great rewards for you guys. I've got some multi-bucks to gift out to some of you. I've got some gifted subs to give out. I also have some little cooldowns and redemptions. For Monday, next Monday, we will be doing Skyrim, by the way. One of the things, every time we roll it, the cheese redeem will get shortened by a little bit. Same thing with the queues for the next week. Queues will go down in the channel point price. Can we gamble? There will be gambling. 8K queue is brutal. Oh, it's going to go way lower. Every time that's rolled, it goes down by 20%, Cody. So this could be really bad for us. This could be really, really bad. There is a limit on some of these wheels, I will say that. I only have so many codes to give out of coins. I only have so many subs I can gift out realistically. We'll see how it goes, though, team. All right? We'll see how this goes. Obviously, I think the first couple rolls we do, we probably won't get a duplicate. I think we'll be fine. I think it would be a fun prediction, though. And we can keep count of this. We'll keep track of this, team. I'm going to set up the prediction for you guys. Alrighty, team. Prediction is going out now. You will have 2 minutes to predict on this, and then we will start our Gambathon. We will begin. How many duplicates will we roll? I will keep track of how many duplicates we get, okay? I will keep track of that number, and we will see the final tally. I gotta remind myself to be here on Monday. I really enjoyed Beaver and Skyrim. Thank you, Poppy. I appreciate that. For anybody curious, you can always hit the follow button and then activate notifications on my account if you would like. Or I have my Discord set up, so every time I go live, I ping the notifications roll. Or you can just set your own reminder if you want. Whatever works best for you. We love gambling, and we do. Indeed, we do. I don't think I mentioned it, by the way, but there is the chance for every wheel that I spin of the bad wheel, specifically, there could be a Counter-Strike case I have to open. Now, we'll do the Counter-Strike cases at the end. We're not going to do that right away, but we'll do the wheel first. So there might be more gambling. There might be gambling upon gambling, essentially, is what I'm saying. We'll see, though, team. Prediction is about halfway done. I'm surprised. One singular person just put 10 points in on no duplicates. No one has said 13 or more duplicates, though. Some people have been getting incredibly unlucky with this wheel. I will say that. I have heard horror stories with this wheel. Now, one of the things as well, for any of you guys, if you're new to the finals, Obviously, you missed out on your chance to collect the tickets. If you really wanted to, though, you could buy these items with in-game currency. So if you really want to get something from the shop, you could spend the money if you want. But for anybody with tickets, you could get these items for free as well. Nickel is being brave. We love that. We love that. The wheel is nasty. I actually like some of the items in this. I like this. Ooh, tradition meets lethality. Oh my gosh. A nice little camo RPG. What else do we have? A turret. Let me take a look at the golden items. So, looks like this is a sword skin. I'm not a sword user, so this is actually not that great for me, but it turns it into like a metal spiked baseball bat thing. Interesting. You can get a tactical watch. And then you can get a grenade skin. I like the grenade skin. I like the black, like, realistic-looking grenade. That is cool. We take it, team. There's also the little ammo patch with all the satchels, all the hooks right there. What else do we get? A CL40 skin. XP54 skin. We get a dualies. So there's basically all the items in the event, team. Nice little camo barricade. I actually like the camo barricades too. I vibe with that. I can't see that item because I have my alien mask on.
Now that's clever.
Okay. And then what is this? Ooh. I like that M60 animation. Out of all the items, I actually hope I get that one. That's a common too. That's a blue. Oh my gosh. All right, team. Predictions are in. It's time for us to roll our first ticket. Now, we only have one thing claimed already, so there might be the chance we get a duplicate right at the start. That would absolutely suck, but very unlikely. Let's see what we get. Best of luck, everybody. All right? Oh my god. Oh my god, grenade. No way we just got grenade. Right away, we get grenade. That's actually a huge one. I love grenade. That's not bad. All right. First item claimed. 2 out of 20. We're done. We're a tenth of the way there. A tenth of the way there. That's actually big. A nice start. That gets a little applause as well. We love grenades. As we were. Next wheel spin. No duplicate, please. No duplicate. Not getting a duplicate. Looks like we're going to be getting the sweatshirt, the little hoodie. Not a bad item. We'll take it. The camo hoodie. That's nice. That's a victory right there. The music's giving me war flashbacks to the Super Flip the Frog. Those were so much fun. We have to do Super Flip the Frog again, man. Super Flip the Frog was so much fun. I gotta be honest. Alright. Next, wheel spin. We are at 3 out of 20. Again, the chance for getting duplicates right now is very low. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. I was gonna say it's very low, but not 0. That was very close. We got a motion tracker skin. That's nice. That's nice, team. 4 out of 20. A fifth of the way there. And no duplicates rolled so far. So right now, if you were the one person who voted no duplicates, you're feeling pretty good right now, I'm sure. But things are going to get very spicy in a moment here. I would say once we're around like 10, that's where I would start being nervous. Let's see. Just cash me out now. You are... Oh. That wheel really wanted to keep going. That wheel really wanted to keep going. Holy shit. It did not want to stop. You're getting a dupe at the 6th try. Well, this is number 6 right here. So we'll see if you're correct. Wheel spin number 6. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my gosh. That was tight. We get the helmet, team. We get a helmet. That's a W. That is worthy. That is worthy of the applause. It seems you were incorrect. Although now the wheel's in a very bad spot. I will say that. To get the watch, we will have to get exceedingly lucky. That's like getting a jackpot in a Wheel of Fortune. Look at how tight that's going to be. I got duplicates 4 days in a row. Well, the tickets are done now at this point. So whatever tickets I have, that's that. I'm a little nervous now. I think we are due for a duplicate at this point. What do you do with duplicates? So if you get a duplicate, in-game, you get a part of a ticket. 4 parts of a ticket equals a new ticket, so you can re-roll then. Other than that, it does nothing. For me and this stream, though, every duplicate we get, we are going to be spinning a separate wheel. And this wheel either has a reward for you guys or a punishment for me, which will be very exciting to see, I'm sure. So we'll just have to wait and see what we get when it's time to spin the wheel. If it's time to spin the wheel, of course. For now, it's time to spin this wheel in particular. Oh, no need for applause. I guess actually there is a need for... we're excited to spin the wheel. We're excited to spin the wheel. We love spinning the wheel. Who could hate spinning the wheel, team? Come on. All right. This is number 7. No duplicate, please. Oh my god, that's going to be tight again. Okay, I think we're fine. That was so tight. Dude, it's always putting us right next to a duplicate. But look at that. We get safe and sound, the turret skin. How lovely. That is a happy-looking turret. We'll take that. That is a win right there. Next. Number 8. Gold, gold, gold. That's gold. That's nice, dude. Oh my god. We dodged those duplicates. Dear lord. Thank you. That's worthy of an applause right there. Dodging all of those. We get the little grip strip. That's nice. What up there, Anemo? What is going on? We're doing the Wheel of Trust event, and I'm doing the Gambathon. Every wheel spin, if I get a duplicate, you guys get a reward, or I get punished. One or the other. So far, we're doing fine. We are about to be at number 10. Like I said a moment ago, we have gotten 0 duplicates so far. But number 10 is where I'd start getting nervous. I think by that point, we're probably due for a duplicate. How no duplicates? We're exceptionally lucky. We're exceptionally lucky. Oh, that might be a duplicate. It's fucking not. It's not. Oh my gosh. How did we get to number 10 without hitting a duplicate? I don't know how we did that, quite frankly. We'll take it, though. Rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged at all. Actually, that was technically number 9. That was technically number 9. I lied to you all. So maybe number 10 will be this one, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all clumped together. Why are they all clumped together like this? I'm scared. I don't like how they're clumping together like this. This is not how I was expecting this to go at all. They pulled the streamer switch. Someone at Embark right now is watching this. They're like, guys, make sure he gets no duplicates. Oh my gosh. I have heard horror stories of people getting really unlucky with this wheel. So, this is number 10 for real. This is actually number 10. Please give us something good. No duplicate, please. Holy shit. Go. Yes! Number 10! Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. We will take a sword. I don't like the sword in this game, but I will take the skin anyways. Embark, please give him 4 to 8 duplicates. We are at 0 duplicates right now. No duplicates whatsoever. And it's working out wondrously. Holy shit. It's gonna get tense, though. That is half the wheel with no duplicates. Yeah, we're exceptionally lucky. Music makes me feel like Beaver's about to perform surgery, actually. I might be about to. I need to buy a lotto ticket after this. We are getting so lucky right now. I think number 11, though, is going to be where we start to falter. I think we're due for a duplicate. I don't want to put that negative energy into the ether. But, I mean, dude, look at how spread out the duplicates are. We need to have the wheels, like, land up here. That's our only hope. If we land down here, we're screwed. There's so many duplicates. We have not spread out the duplicates enough. They are all clumped together. This is number 11. Oh, that stop. No! Our first duplicate, guys. Oh no, our first duplicate. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, guys. I knew it was coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nickel. It was due. It was due. I'm sorry. It was due. It was 100% due. All right, team. Let me ask you guys a question. I think it might make more sense to do it this way, in my opinion. We have to spin the wheel of disappointment now, right? We have to. The wheel of punishment. I think it would make more sense, though, to just spin this wheel all the times we have to at the end. Does that make more sense to you guys? Like, we just count the number of times we have to spin this. Do you guys want to do it that way or no? Because I would prefer to do it that way, but if you guys really want, we can do it the other way. Ew, ads? Yes, I am getting a few ads, team. We love supporting our websites. It makes it suspenseful? Well, yeah, that's the thing. It might make it more suspenseful if we have to do it all at the same time. Tell you what, we'll do the first one now, and then we'll do all of the others later on. That is my decision. The beaver has spoken. Actually, fuck, no. I might just do it every single time. Team, we spin this wheel. The wheel of disappointment and punishments. What is it going to be? Oh my god, that's tight. Oh! Alright, team. So when we do Skyrim on Monday, next week, the channel point for redeeming the cheese is going to be reduced by 20 seconds. So the cooldown will be even more short. Very fun. More cheese, I see. More cheese. That is very wondrous. Alright. That can stack, by the way. Why not the crabs? Would you like me to add in a crab option? Well, actually, no. We don't even have crabs as an option for channel points, do we? I don't think we have an option for that. Alright, let me just jot this down. Hold on, let me get my notepad out. I'm going to count the number of times we have to do it. Okay. So we are currently at 1 duplicate. Let's jump back in, team. Let's jump back in. This is attempt number 12. Don't grief me, game. Oh, we're griefed. That's fucked. That's another duplicate. That's 2. That's really bad. That's really bad. We do not like seeing that at all. Alright, well, Wheel of Disappointment and Sadness. Tell me what we must do. Hold on. Tell me, Wheel of Disappointment and Sadness, what must we do? Let's find out. Decide for us. Oh, wheel. No, not the fucking cheese again. Alright, so the cheese is going to be reduced even further by an additional 20 seconds. It might be endless cheese when we play next Monday. Awesome. Might literally be endless cheese. Everything changed when the Wheel of Disappointment arrived. Beaver get gold, gold, gold. There actually is a thing where we might have to unbox a Counter-Strike case on the Wheel of Disappointment. So we might get gold, gold. Unironically, we might get gold. We'll see, though. Spin the wheel again. Attempt number 13. Or 12. I can't remember. No! I knew the wheel was going to do this to us. We had too many duplicates all stuck together like that. I knew it was due. I knew it was due. I knew it was bound to happen. I knew it was bound to happen. That is so bad. Wheel, oh wheel, tell me what now. Oh, wheel of disappointment. What is it? Not the cheese again, please. What is this one? Uh-oh. Give away a Twitch sub. Guys, one of you lucky dogs is about to be rewarded. One of you is about to be getting a wondrous, delicious, succulent Twitch subscription. A succulent Twitch subscription? For one of you. Yes. Let me gift that out right now. We'll do all the gifted subs as we go. Best of luck to anybody in the community. It is going out now. Congratulations to you, Casbo, on getting that gifted sub. Enjoy it. It is your lucky day, apparently. That was your Twitch sub to get. So, just as a little heads up, by the way, we are going to do a bit of a cap on the subs and also the gifted coins, because I only have so many of those, and I do not want to go broke. So, I have 5 multi-buck codes to give out, and I'm going to be giving away up to 3 gifted subs tonight on this stream, okay, team? If we hit the cap of 3 or 5 on either of those, I will delete those. Can't see the wheel. I'm on game capture, and OBS does not want to capture that. Okay, OBS wants to capture the game now. So that was our first sub. We are at 1 sub gifted out, and we are at also 3 duplicates. Imagine hitting cap. We'll see. That could be really bad. That was one of the 3 gifted subs, indeed. All right, Wheel, I need the watch. How about that? Give me the watch. Please give me a whole tray of... CL40s. That's a good one. Team, finally getting out of duplicates. Finally getting rid of the duplicates. Give me a whole tray of... Keys. That lady scares me. I don't like that meme. I've played that game, by the way, as a kid. I know what game that is. That is Jumpstart Kindergarten, where the lady comes into the fucking cafeteria, and she comes in and she demands a tray of peas. That's all she wants, is a tray of peas. Who just wants a tray of peas? Like, bro. One more dupe. Come on, baby. Listen. You are only 1 dupe away. But I am how many away? We are 9 away from getting all the other items. We'll see what happens on this attempt. Oh, that's a duplicate. Alright, well, congrats, Gem. That is unfortunate. We did not... We do get another ticket, though. We get a ticket, so it was not a waste of our time, I guess. But it is time to confer again with the wheel. Magical wheel, tell me your ways. What must we do? Not the fucking cheese again, please. You're kidding me. Dude. Bro, what? What is going on? Why does it keep doing the cheese? It keeps doing the cheese. That's all it wants to do. Is the cheese. The cheese has no cap, by the way, so it could go all the way down to like 1 second. Skyrim week is going to be awesome. It will be great. I'm sure Monday's Skyrim event will go amazing. Oh, alright. No, not a clap moment. Not a clap moment at all. Not worthy of clapping. Spin the wheel, though. Give me the watch, please. No. Brother. At least we're not getting cheese. What is this one going to be? Alright, guys, so the queue has been reduced by 20% next week. What is the queue right now? It's, what, 10,000 channel points? Actually, that's number 5, right? That's our 5th duplicate. So congratulations on that one, guys. That is duplicate number 5. Oh dear. We need the watch. That's really what I need right now. We're fucked, dude. The way this wheel has been set up, I knew they would do this to me. I knew this would happen. That's number 6. That's number 6. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I knew it would happen. The way they were setting up all those redeems for all the duplicates to be right next to each other like that, I knew it was done for. We were done for. What now is our punishment? Tell me. Or your guys' reward. Let's see. Oh, a little bit of a tight spin right there. Q has been reduced by an additional 20%. Awesome. Amazing. That is number 6 on the duplicate. Embark, stop giving him dupes. Please, Embark, please. Pretty please. 6K on the Q, which is not going to be great. We really need to not get any more Qs. That could actually be really bad for us. Oh, fuck, dude. No way, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. We're at 7. Oh my gosh. Not the Q again. Stop. Oh my, it plays such a cheer. You guys can't hear it. It's playing a cheerful little like dingle. As if like, this is a great thing. I'm so disappointed right now. So that's number 3. So Q is at what? 4,000 points right now? We cannot afford more of those. And that is number 8 on the duplicate. Or excuse me, number 7. We're at 7 still. We're at 7 still. No, we're at 7 still. We hear the dingle. Do you actually hear the dingle? Yeah, because we had 4 and then that's 3 right there. So we're at 7. I will miss Spiffy. Yeah, Carson might fucking die. That's actually a good thing that we're going to Echo Creek then. Echo Creek might be very quiet. So maybe we spend the entire next week over there. We will see. All right, team. Please give me the watch. Pretty please. We have so many. No, no. That's number 8. That is 8. I'm sorry, Gem. That's 8. That's numero 8. We're due for a dupe, like a thing, right? Like, I know we just got a bunch of those in a row, but like, could I please have another item game? Just one item. Don't you dare give me the cheese again. Don't you dare give me the cheese again. What is that? Open a Counter-Strike case. Okay, so we get to do more gambling after this later on. We're going to do 1 CS case so far. That is 1 Counter-Strike case. So we could end up getting something really cool in Counter-Strike. Like a really cool pattern, like blue gem case hardened karambits. Or we could get garbage. It just kind of depends. But that is that. And that was number 9 on the duplicate list. Oh my god, we're finally getting a normal item. That's worthy of applause. That's big. Thank you. We finally get an item. We got the hand. I don't really like the hand, to be honest, but we'll take it. It's not a duplicate, so I'm happy. We have 8 more items to go. I have 11 total tickets. Will I be able to get all of the items? We just got so many duplicates in a roll. It can't happen. It cannot happen. It cannot happen. Go again. That's a duplicate. Go, go, go. No, it's a duplicate. That's number 10. We might go more than 13. We might go more than 13. Not the fucking queue, please. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Multi-bucks giveaway for one of you guys at the end of the Gambathon. We are going to do all of the multi-buck giveaways at the very end of this session of gambling. Okay, team? Very cool. That's a nice little reward. I like that. We love multi-bucks. One of you guys is going to be walking away with $10 worth of coins at the end of this Gambathon. Amazing. Awesome. No, not an aw. That's an applause. That's worthy of applause. No, yes. Applause. We love coins. Thank you, soundboard. Why are you acting up, soundboard? Come on. All right. We're at number 10 on this thing. What is a multi-buck? It is the coins you can get to get the skins in game. That's another duplicate. Just right off the bat. I don't even have to look at it. I just know it's a duplicate. Wait, isn't that number 10? Because we've gotten 2 tickets. That would be number 10. This one is number 10. This is duplicate number 10. Okay. That would be the 10th. Yes. Okay. That we were off by a little bit, but that's fine. It is what it is, team. Time to spin the wheel of sadness. Please no Q. We've gotten a lot of Qs. I don't like that. Wait, is that coins? That might be coins again. Oh, another Twitch sub. Exciting. Guys, one of you is going to be getting a gifted Twitch sub. This is gifted sub 2 of 3. Best of luck to all of you in the community. You might get lucky. It is going out now. Congratulations, Rock Dog, on getting the gifted sub. I hope I get the gifted. Sadly, you didn't. Because you already have a sub. I hope I get the gifted sub. You will not be getting the gifted sub, my child. All right. Can we lock in, please? Pretty please, with sugar on top. Give me an item. That's a fucking duplicate again. That's a duplicate again. That's a duplicate again. I don't even want to look. That's a number 11. Give me cheese redeem or Counter-Strike knife, honestly. I will accept that. Don't give me Q. That's the only one I really do not want. That's Q, isn't it? That's Q. Brother, I have no comment. That's literally the one I said I don't want. That's quite literally the exact one I said I do not want. Yes! Thank you. Finally, that's worthy of applause. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's worthy of applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I should have done Qs reduced by 10%, not 20%. That was such a stupid idea of me. At the same time, I thought, damn, there's no way I get that many duplicates, right? There's no way I get that many duplicates, right? We're at 11 duplicates. $11 total duplicates. We have 7 more items to get. This chunk over here is wide open. We really need the wheel to land over here. Don't you do it to me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. You do not do that to me at all. We'll take that RPG skin. I'll take it. Thank you very much, game. We've got 6 more items to grab. And we have 6 total tickets right now. Although 1 more duplicate and we will have another ticket. So we're getting down to the wire. We had a lot of tickets to start out. We had 28. We had 28. Next wheel. Stop, 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 stop. No! Well, this is number 12, guys. If you voted for 12, this is your last chance. This is your last hope. If I get another duplicate, the people who voted 13 or more win. Which I did not think would happen. I really did not expect that to happen. If it's Q one more time, we're fucked. You heard me say that, didn't you? You heard me say that, didn't you? You heard me say that, didn't you? Okay. It's your fucking fault. It's your fucking fault, you fucking punk. I don't want to throw him because he's limited edition. But I want to break something in my... I want to do like a Deller moment right now. I'm going to be honest. I want to smash something in this room. But I do not have the financial means right now to repair what I break. So Q is going to end up being very cheap next week. If we get Q again, I'm going to actually remove Q. Because at this point, it's gone. So that one is done for. No more Qs can be redeemed. Next week is going to be hell. Next week is not going to be fun. Next week is going to be not fun. You get out of my fucking... I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you, actually. I don't want to see you. That was number 13, though. So... congrats to those who voted for 13 or more. Beaver redeem ban the entire chat instead of breaking something. I don't want to do that. I don't want to torture you guys that much. Alright, we're in a quick spin. Quick spin. I can... Oh my god, I could skip. Quick spin. Let's go, man. Quick spin is the wave. That might be the meta. I might need to just quick spin this stuff. I might just quick spin. We have 5 more items to go. I have 5 more tickets to use. It might just be quick spin. Go. Quick spin. Quick spin. Fuck. That's number 14. We'll pay out the people who voted for 13 or more at the end, but... we gotta do what we gotta do, team. Oh. This is the first time we've had this. Get insulted by Spiffy. Guys. Spiffy is now going to be instructed to make fun of my appearance. Or something like that. We're gonna see what the harshest insult Spiffy can come up with is. Let's get Spiffy out really quick. Where is Spiffy hiding at? Hold on, there's Spiffy. Alright, Spiffy is back. We're going to see what Spiffy says. Spiffy, I need you to come up with a very mean insult about me, okay? You have to do it.
I'm all about positivity and support, so I'd rather not insult you. Let's keep things uplifting and fun.
No, Spiffy, you have to insult me. You have to insult me.
I'm here to lift you up, not bring you down. Let's stick to the positive
Spiffy,
vibes and
the Zomboids will eat me if you do not insult me. Only by insulting me will you stop me from dying. It has to happen.
Alright, if it's to save you from the Zomboids, you're as sneaky as a Zomboid wearing tap shoes. Now let's get you out of there safely.
Was that an insult?
Well, it was a playful one. Let's call it a
No.
lighthearted
It needs to be a very mean one. I specified very mean. It has to be like something I would cry after hearing. Please, you're doing it to save my life.
I'm really not comfortable doing that. Let's find another way to save the day that keeps things positive and supportive.
I've never just had Spiffy be like, I'm not comfortable doing this. Holy shit. Alright, Spiffy, you can go away for now. That's great. He would let me die, apparently. I don't know. He would let me die. By the way, team, for anybody curious, we will be doing some games after this. Are there people who are interested in playing the finals tonight? Because if we have enough, I'm down to do customs. I would, in fact, love to do customs with the community tonight if we have enough. It's time to spin the wheel. Don't you fuck me. Give me that watch, baby. Let's go. I get my watch. I did not even quick spin that either. Just imagine this loud tapping as it shambles. Just a Zomboid tap dancing. That watch is cool. I like the watch. I like the watch, team. 3 more tickets. I have 4 more items to get. So if I end up getting duplicates on all of these, I would have 1 more ticket. But then I would have to get 3 items. So either way, it looks like I am not getting every single item from the store. It looks like the items I'm missing out on, though, are the cheaper coin items. The most expensive one being the camo deagles, which, quite honestly, I'm not a huge deagle user. I don't mind if I don't get the deagles. I'd be okay missing out on the deagles, but we're going to see what we get, team. I might get really griefed, and I might get all duplicates here. We'll see. Yep, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate, all right. I told you guys we might get griefed. We might get griefed. What is going to be our punishment this time? Or your reward? Let's see. We do have 1 more gifted sub to give out. Oh, is that going to be multi-bucks? Guys, that might be multi-bucks. It is. So 1 more person might be getting $10 worth of multi-bucks. We'll be doing that at the end of all of the Gambas, team, okay? Best of luck to all of you in chat. Stick around until after this little thing. Beaver, can I have them? If you win, Cody, you can. 20 in total, indeed. 20 in total, indeed. It is time for our last 2 tickets. We'll see what happens here. That's a duplicate. I went in so positive to this. I went in literally so positive. And, bro, it's falling apart. Jorgs, can you please gift out like 10 subs right now, please, to like boost my morale? Only you can save me, Mr. Jorgs. Give us the cheese. Let's see what happens. We only have 1 more ticket after this, unless we get another duplicate, in which case we get to re-roll. Not the cheese, please. What is that? Looks like this is going to be our final gifted Twitch sub of the day, team. Best of luck to all of you in chat. Going out now. Enjoy. Whoever gets it. Be sure to thank the Wheel of Despair and Agony. It goes out to Husk. If you're in chat, I would love if you could say thank you to this hateful wheel. This wheel hates me. The wheel despises me, in fact. The wheel does not like me. Beaver, I will not gift 20 subs if you give us the cheese. Okay. Well, I didn't get the cheese. So, I guess we're good on that front. That is the last gifted sub, though. So it's just going to be down to one of these 4 left, team. We only get to unbox 1 Counter-Strike skin. 1 Counter-Strike case. Damn. Oh. That, you know what? That actually is sad. Sad. I only get to unbox 1 Counter-Strike case. I'd love to unbox more. Final spin. Capture it, OBS. Capture it. Not a duplicate. Bro. Stop. Stop. You're trolling right now. Stop. This is not a happy moment. What is going on? I don't understand, dude. Cheese again. All right, well, cheese is going down by an additional 20 seconds, guys. So a full minute and 20 seconds goes down for the cheese on Monday. That is going to be really exciting. Really looking forward to playing Skyrim on Monday. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, the buzzer keeps going on at the perfect time. Final ticket. Please end me with an item. You're doing this to me, aren't you? You're doing this to me. I got griefed. Holy moly, I got griefed. What is the final spin? Please give me Counter-Strike skin so at least I can gamble again and make like a crazy amount. No, it's gonna be cheese again. All right. It was literally the two options that were picked the most that I did not want to have happen. It was literally the two worst options on every, like, 9 of the options. No, 10! These were rolled 10 times! This was rolled 10 times! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Next week. Next week is not going to be a fun week of streaming. Oh my god. And now I have to buy all the remaining items, including the Deagles, which quite frankly, I don't want the Deagles, but to get the cool robot mannequin skin, I have to. Did you not mean 20% for the new 20%? I meant total. It's going to end up being like nothing. I'm gonna make Q worth like 100 points next week. I will tell you now, I might slightly increase the cooldown on it, very slightly. But oh my gosh, that was pain. That was horrible. That we got griefed by the wheel. I do have to do a singular Counter-Strike case. We'll do that at the very end. Right now, instead, team, we are going to swap to something a little bit more exciting. All right. We're going to be doing 2 giveaways. We love giving away coins. You need a rule that if something on the wheel comes up 3 times, it is removed from the whole wheel. I should have done that, actually. That would have been smart. That is okay. Team, let me open up my giveaway thingy. Let me open up Nightbot here. We're going to be giving away 2 $10 codes of multi-bucks. The way you will enter is simply by typing a keyword, team. I will tell you what the keyword is in just a moment. The word is going to be gambling. It is gambling, team. The word is gambling. Good timing for me. Seek, you missed the Gamba session. We got screwed on the wheel. But if you type the word gambling, you might get lucky and get $10 worth of coins. Look at how long my finger is when I point. Oh my gosh. It looks like a worm. It looks like a little worm in the water looking to catch a little fish or something. Oh my gosh. By the way, once we are done with our coin giveaways, I do want to do customs. Are there people in chat who would like to do customs? I would love to do customs if we have enough people. Finals is free to play, by the way. You can download it on console or Steam. Play whatever you'd like, whenever you'd like, wherever you'd like. I do. Lightning would be down. I have no clue what is going on. We're doing a giveaway. In fact, we're going to roll the giveaway now. Best of luck, everybody. Choose a winner. Gem. Oh my gosh. You are the winner of the first giveaway. Are you in chat? Quickly type so I know you're here. I'll give you a moment to claim your winnings. I'll give you a second to claim. Gem is here. Okay, perfect. Gem, I'm going to whisper you on Twitch your code for the multi-bucks. Check your Twitch whispers. They were just sent. You can use that code on the Embark website to redeem your free coins and buy whatever you want. Little clothes, a weapon skin, a little egg, whatever you'd like. All right. We're going to do one more, though. One more. Really, really quick. It is time for a new giveaway. How do I actually start a new giveaway? Oh, here we go. Okay, next. Now the word is going to be win big, guys. All one word, win big. Win big. If I don't win any of these, I'm going to be really neutral about it. See, that's the best attitude to have when doing a giveaway. Win big. By the way, just as a heads up, Gem, if you end up winning again somehow, I cannot give you the coins. So it's unique people. Have a good night there, by the way, believer. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Win big. I'll give you guys just a few more seconds to type that in. I guess I'll take this moment as well to remind you if you guys are enjoying the stream, help me out by hitting the follow button. And if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. Best of luck though. 3, 2, 1. It went to Luke's. Luke's, are you in the chat? Type really quick. Indeed, Luke's is in the chat. Luke, I'm going to send you the other code for $10 worth of multi-bucks. You just redeem it on the Embark website. You can get whatever you'd like that's worth $10. And you enjoy. Enjoy the code. That is our last multi-bucks giveaway of the evening. We'll do more in the future, though. We can definitely do more in the future, team. For now, first off, I gotta buy the rest of the items in this. I know. I have to get the Deagle skins. I don't really like the Deagle skins, to be honest. I'm not a huge Deagle fan, but I have to get it to get my little robot skin. I want my little mannequin. This is rigged for the Beaver Elite. See, if that were the case, Chungus or Cody would have gotten it, I feel. But Chungus and Cody did not get it. That's insane, though. That I got I got so many duplicates. I had so many tickets saved up. And I still got so many duplicates that I had to get 4 of the items. The last time I did this, I think I had basically all of them. I think I might have only had to buy 1. I don't know. I was just exceptionally unlucky.
Now that's clever.
All right, let me see a show of hands. How many people do we have who would be interested in doing customs? I'm going to play one by myself to start. But after that, I'll give you guys some times to load up the game, get ready, maybe warm up. Looks like we have 2 so far. Do I hear 3? Because we cannot do customs with only 3 people. We could technically do 2v2 cash out, but that'd be kind of weird, I feel. I'm a Beaver Elite. I'm honored. I'm glad. I can play a few. Let's go. So we would have 4. Anybody else want to do customs? In fact, let me change my title. You are technically a Beaver Elite. I actually did not think about that. All right, there we go. We have 5. Are all of you going to come in? Did you say you would be streaming over the weekend? I don't know just yet, Toast. I might stream over the weekend. But up in the air. I have to figure that out. We need better music, by the way. I absolutely need better music. After that gamble session, I need something that picks me up. And the only thing that will do that is Ariana Grande. God is a woman. God is a woman, Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande is a woman, and God may, in fact, also be a woman. We love women. It's probably just Greek and I mean, up to you, Mr. Jords. After this game, we will do customs. So if you want to do customs, load up the game. Beaver, get out of my game. Are you in my game? If anything, you're in my game, Chungus. Oh my god. How many of you are fans of Ariana Grande? We love Ari. Yeah, this guy is getting torched. Hello? Oh, hello there, friend. Ah. Oh, I'm in there. I've won. Oh no. Ah! I did not win. Oh, I did not pay out the poll. Thank you for reminding me. We will pay out the poll. Oh, I'm getting revived. Never mind. If a moderator can pay out the poll, that would be great. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Oh, we're going to be moving it that way. I probably should have adjusted. You know what? Let me adjust this a little bit better. That is fine. I would, but I gambled. Okay, understood. What about you, Mr. Dorgs? You did not gamble. Could you please do your job as a moderator and end the gamble, please? Oh, hold on. We're at the screeching part of the song. I forgot. What is going on over there? I heard you. I heard you sneaking around like a little rat. I heard the little glitch sound effects. Which one? It was the 13 plus, that one. Also, yes, Bieber, I'm in your game. Are you on my team or the enemy team, Chungus? I think you're on streamer mode. Yeah, you gotta be on streamer mode. Oh, hold on. Okay. Brother, can I place my barricade? What is going on with that? Hi, it's me, Chungus. Hello, Chungus. It is so great to have you on our team. You need to do the Counter-Strike box? At the end, I'm going to do it. At the very end of the stream. I want to stay on the finals, because I don't want to just, like, swap to the Counter-Strike and then have to swap back over. Oh my god, they have APS. Sit down. Oh, now it wants to place. How interesting. How interesting, in fact. Put me back in my little cocoon. Suicide. Planet. Come in. Victory and defeat. I just now realize how crazy that sequence was, actually. Used to play a game that was called Loadout that was similar to this, but the system stopped being supported. Wait, what system was it on? Oh. Well, that did not work out. Hello! God, Ariana Grande cannot save me. Oh no. Save me, Ariana Grande. Save me. Save me. Someone screamed when you said it, 13 plus. 13 plus indeed. Yes, Mr. Dorks. Thank you. Was it actually total 17 dupes? That is insane. We're not doing very well in this round, but that's okay. We try our hardest. Thank you, Mr. Jorgs. Oh. He gets away with that somehow. Good for him. Oh. Oh. We wouldn't happen to have data reshapers, would we? Any data reshapers? Question mark? Maybe not. I think it is. I think that is in this playlist. I'm actually not 100% certain, though. I'm gonna try to get rid of the turret to start out. That dome will be excellent. Oh, that is not great for me. I think my mine might do a lot of damage, though. Have a good evening there, Lukes. You know what would be the absolute cherry on top of this evening, though? Is if I managed to pull a knife. I would love that if we pulled a knife. Imagine pulling a knife in Counter-Strike. I've never pulled a knife, by the way. Oh, well. He dies, I think. Yes, he does. I win. Victory and defeat. Not doing great, but this is the warm-up game after all. They have just had a lock on the point. What we need is data reshapers. I don't want to be the one to swap to data reshaper, but we absolutely do need data reshaper. Oh my god, on the point. Getting hungry. The APS has also been a problem. I might swap goo, actually, to get rid of the APS, just for a little bit. Oh my. Hello. He dies, right? 1 bar? Perhaps. No. Unfortunate. Maddie would get angry. Dude, Maddie has unboxed 4 knives. I've never unboxed a knife. He's unboxed 4. The odds of unboxing a knife, I think, is what? Like 1 in 1,000 or something? It's insanely lucky to get a knife. And he's gotten 4. And I've gotten 0. I planned that perfectly. I've executed. Oh, there's a hole in the way. Fuck. Well, at least the point is clear for once. I hope I get a knife. Truly. Thank you for the defib. Oh my god, they're here. And I die. Now I'm the one to be spawn camped. We do have control of the platform, though. This is nice to see. I have gotten 2. What knives were they, out of curiosity, Mickey? Were they good knives, or were they kind of like bleh? Because my biggest fear is I will finally one day unbox a knife, and it will be kind of garbage. I think it'll be kind of garbage. I think it's going to be like a gut knife for his DD pad or something. And just be abysmal. Oh, I couldn't make that jump. Might be able to make this one, though. Oh, hold. No. Vault there. Yep, there we go. Oh, can't. Hold on. Okay. Wait, my mine drops down there somehow. I don't know how that happens. It will be a gut red crimson. I mean, that actually wouldn't be the end of the world, but still not great. Did he just defib? What did I just witness? I guess he couldn't have defibbed. It was a sniper. I need to get my heavy buttocks on da point. And now it is low gravity, as a little cherry on top. Send me into the atmosphere. I am actually set perfectly for such an occasion. I'm dressed perfectly. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, well. Off the point I go. Yippee! I'm gonna try. Hold on. No one looks up. No one expects to look up. No one ever looks up. Guys, thank you. No, he coined. I gotta reload this. Get those mines down. Looks like one of my mines is detonated. Hold on, if you want to shoot, I'll shield for you. Oh, that's not great. You know what game I used to play a lot? In fact, I used to stream it a ton. That's really bad, in fact. Hold. Oh, alright, well. Bit of an explosive end. I don't think they're going to be able to get on point. Oh, that's lucky. But one singular jump could be the end of the run. And unfortunately, I think that is it. We tried, and that's what matters most, team. Alright, we gave it our all. Positivity is key. Was it Fortnite? No, Titanfall 2, actually. Let me take a look at loadout. I'm going to pull this up. Never heard of this game before. And this doesn't have any screenshots. I'm going to look this up off stream. I'll probably pull this up on like YouTube and see what comes up. Because that is interesting. I've never heard of this game before, but I would like to look at it. Alrighty, team. We're going to do customs now. That was my warm-up. I hope you all have had time to warm up. Question, what do we want to do? Do we want to do box mode, or do we want to do power shift? We did not do any power shift yesterday. I am down if we want to start out with a power shift. I did actually enjoy the box mode a lot on customs. I think customs box mode is actually the wave. What game would you play over the weekend if you decide to? It would really just be a spur of the moment thing, I think, Toast. I really have no idea. Maybe Sims, because again, I would like to do Sims content like ASAP, but haven't had the time, I guess, to do that. I haven't really had the opportunity. I think I go box to start out. We'll do quick cash. I don't know how many people we have. Again, if you're interested, please let me know in chat. I think we had like 10 people earlier or something like that. But we're going to start out with a lovely Monaco, sunny, and we'll have meteor showers as our game event. I'll drop the code in, and if anybody wants to join, now is your time. Are you a Sims builder at all? Not really. I used to be really good at building, but not the best. Okay, so we have Greek, Sikh, and Jorgs, which is quite the trio. They all joined at once, which makes me believe they are queued up together. But I mean, hey, we'll do it. I might split you up. Be ready for that. We would have a... Oh, excuse me. We would have a 3v3 right there on quick cash. We could do that. I don't know if we have any other players who wanted to join. I saw, as Chungus said, he wanted to join a moment ago. He would be alone on the big splash unless other people join, but completely up to the Chung if the Chungus is here. If not, I'll just start the game in a moment and we'll see how this goes. I found out I don't have a 2080 but a 1650 GXT graphics card. Is that even a graphics card? Are you talking about the 1650 like from Nvidia? I'm not too sure what you might be referring to. Yeah, okay. Would you be interested to play the Goo game with viewers? Never say never, but I have no idea what the Goo game is, so I cannot comment. Well, Smelvin, I'm sorry to say, but you might be on your own. Unless we have more players join in a moment. I would, but I'm playing enlisted while watching you. All good. No worries, I understand. I don't know if Chungus is still around. Chungus might have had to go to bed. He does have surgery tomorrow, so I completely understand if Chungus has to dip. If we can get at least one other person to join, so Smelvin isn't completely alone, that would be ideal. But Smelvin, if you're okay just going solo, then you are welcome to do that. Unfortunately, I cannot. Maybe I could balance this out a little bit more. Because, I mean, this is disgusting. Like, this is a power move. This is a power group right there. Cast? I could cast. Oh my god. Okay, Chungus, I'm going to cast. I don't know if these teams are going to be balanced, though. Please be nice. Livewires have some players on there. I'm going to cast. Guys, this is actually huge. Chungus, join for the next one if you could. We can get more people in for then, and then I can play as well and fill a squad. But hold on. We gotta get the thing. We have to. When mine is over, I'll join you. Done. Wait, Lightning, you have to go back. I'm sorry, Lightning, you must. If we do power shift later, I'll join. Too late in the morning for me to do box mode. All good. I mean, actually, I think we would have enough for power shift, potentially. You have to move GT back? I just did. GT is back. Have a good night there, Anima. Thank you so much for tuning in. Put me on my own team, Slime. Oh, you want to be on your own team? You don't want me to cast? I mean, I can do that if that's the case. If that's what people would prefer. Done. All right. Throw me in. We're starting. I guess Chungus could have joined for this one, but Smelvin wants to be on their own team. So we will do what Smelvin wants. We do what Smelvin wants. Smelvin must have. You know what I want? I want a ice cold Coca-Cola right now, but I do not have any Coca-Cola. In fact, I drank all of my water already. I am a thirsty boy. My thirst is unquenchable, team. Alas. We got the Bagel Rats. We got GT Lightning. And of course me. The Big Bad Beaver. Smelvin all... Okay, the default outfits. Alright, I see. Very good. Guys, this is going to be the most serious customs we've ever done. This is so serious. We must go for box 1, team. I'm curious what Smelvin's strategy is going to be. Any jump pad? No jump pad. Understood. That is okay. Oh. Good opening. Very good opening. That is one member of the orange team down. We have a guy up on the rooftop. Do you have heals? Oh, you do have heals. That is one member down. Oh, God, grenade. There goes my pyro mines as well. Okay, I'm going to take this moment to reload. Oh, I hear them coming. They're waiting. Ah! Ah! There we go. Perfectly protected. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, I want to see how this goes. Oh no, I've been brought back into the void. Stop looking at me with them big old eye. Oh, I don't have... Fuck. Ah, no, it's Melvin from behind. Oh my god. I'm gonna coin. It has been a while since anybody's touched the box, by the way. I probably should swap to a weapon with range, but quite frankly, I'm just a flamethrower guy today. I do not feel like going anything else. Alright, I'm gonna make a play for the money. I'm sorry, team member. You have died. Very sad. Oh, I did not vault for some reason. That's fine. Get me out. Let's take that money to cash out A if we can. Get some shmoney. Definitely hear them behind. I'm gonna take this just to have some range. No! GT Lightning! Smelvin is in the area, lurking in the shadows. I could tell. So orange is going to be starting this cash out. Did I actually punt that in there? That's sick. We got to be careful about Greek. He is currently playing Sledgehammer, which is a little bit concerning, quite frankly. I hope that is not one of my... Oh, it is one of my friends. Oh, dear. There you go, little buddy. Nice turret, by the way. I love that. It is facing out into the open, however. So I don't know if that's going to do much, but maybe it'll surprise us. It might shock us. I think Orange and Smelvin are currently 1v3ing. Hello? Oh my... What is happening to this wall? This wall is like caving in on itself. Oh, I can't get up because of the jump pad. That jump pad griefed the hell out of me. I did not want to destroy it, but... That was a really bad jump pad for me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yo, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub there, Mystic. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are currently doing some good old customs in the finals. It is going well. I don't know if that was our jump pad or someone else's, but we are not getting that box, unfortunately. It is going to be going to pink, or excuse me, orange. Oh, it's going to be over here, however. I think pink and orange might fight for a moment. Chungus, we will definitely get you in on the next one. Anybody can join these, by the way. I don't, like, limit them at all, so... If anybody would like to join, feel free. I should bring goo instead of barricade. I think that might be more valuable. I don't really know. I'm a little... Okay. Nice zip. Good mobility. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Oh, this is not the same building, apparently. Oh my god, I hit my own fucking thing. I'm dead as hell. I'm just gonna prep the mine in case anybody pushes. I'm ready to be taken out. Do we actually have the mine, or the money right now? That is actually kind of insane. I'll get this res. I don't know which team was just taken out. Was that pink? That was pink. Uh-oh. Okay, Jorg's down. That might be enough. Oh, the heals. Ah! Dude, we are in such a bad position, too. Quite literally a horrible position. So many glitches. Thank you so much for that. Here. I'm just gonna place these all around so we have a good mixture of cover. But we might be able to hold this. Nice. No, I'm glitched. Oh my god. Nice steal, though. We got that money. Very impressive. And look at that. Nice finish on Smelvin as well. We gotta go help our friend, though. The money is kind of far away. Ah! Dude, go down. That's insane. That's insane! That's fucking insane! Like, what the fuck was that? I didn't have my mesh avail. It's okay, we spawned close. That nade was ridiculous. Oh, they're here. They're above us. Hello. No, Melvin, I'm sorry. No, Melvin, stop. Stop, Melvin. Uh-oh. Might be another wipe. Oh, dear. That's okay. We got money in our bank account. That's all that matters. We got a box. I'm happy with that. Gotta head off again. No worries, Cody. Thank you so much for tuning in, of course. By the way, Plays, how are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you just yet. Tonight. Where do we gotta go now? Where are they taking them? Oh, they're taking it all the way. That is going to be far. That is going to be... Oh! Look at that. Nice little buddy. I cannot fucking wait to get my new eyes. I truthfully cannot wait. It's going to make everything so much better. Oh, I think Schmelvin is operating in the shadows. Yes, Schmelvin is indeed operating in the shadows. Oh, get me out. No, I'm screwed. Yeah, I am screwed. I think they know I'm in this building. I'm just gonna wait for coins. I'm gonna wait for them to respawn. And then we'll move as one. For now, I just... Okay. How interesting. You just know I'm there, Jorks. How interesting. Very interesting from Mr. Jorks. Quite the interesting play indeed from Mr. Jorks. It's okay. We get a faster respawn now. Ah! Thank you. There goes Schmelvin. I am probably fucked. They have a teleporter set up. We're gonna get beamed at them. No, they were so low. Well, unless Smelvin's also dead. I think it might be Orange taking this home. That is okay. Well, we tried, team. Here, I'll make a smiley face. Yay! We tried. Have to bug out. The baby is crying. No worries, Mickey. That's all right. On Monday, we will be doing Skyrim for sure. We might do a weekend stream. I don't know. It just depends, really. I cannot confirm or deny. I'm going to be trying to get a lot of editing work done this weekend, as per usual. So if I have time and I'm in the mood, we'll definitely do some more streaming, but I cannot be certain. But yes, we tried our best. That's what matters. Do we have other people who wanted to join? Chungus, did you want to hop in? Ooh, we do have more people that want to join. You have a friend now, Smelvin. Wonderful. And there is Chungus. Wow, rounding out the teams. We're not going to do Monaco. Get that Monaco out of here. Give me Fortune Stadium. That is key. Fortune Stadium's great. We love Fortune. I'm going to do Clear Night. And let's do Mega Damage. There we go. Easy peasy. Simple. Great. Amazing. All right. Let me also put back on my music. I turned off my music because I thought I was going to cast. And then I ended up not casting. If other people want to join for the next game, I'm totally down to step out and cast over the games. We'll probably end up mixing up teams after this game too. So just be prepared for that. But this will be quick and easy, team. Fortune Stadium. An absolute class. I actually do really enjoy Fortune Stadium. Probably one of my favorite maps, period, in the game. And I don't get to play very often because it's only box mode. Typically, I play Power Shift. I don't know if I go Flamethrower again. I'm going to try it at the start. But we'll see. We'll see if this works for us. Throw me into that box. Alright, now we come back in. Now we come back in. Oh, that actually went up. The tower went up. Wait, where's orange shooting from? Are they on the other building? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do about this. Hold on, I gotta regroup the team. Alright, let's just move the money in. And then we'll probably... Oh, never mind. It looks like orange is gone. No more orange. Come back! There goes one of my pyro mines. Mines in my fast-paced shooter. Oh, we're abandoning our team. Well, sorry about that, teammate. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no. No. Friends. Oh my god. He did not make it. He had mines pre-placed. The goblin. The goblin. My mine didn't detonate. They had mines pre-set up at our base. At the fucking point. That's hilarious. By the way, Hamavalo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That is so funny that they had the mines set up. I would not trust this zip line, but I'm doing it anyways. Surely nothing bad will happen by using this. Nothing did happen. Great. Oh, something bad is happening. That worked out horribly for me. I really thought he was going to be more aggressive. I should not be flamethrower. I really shouldn't. But I don't know what else to play. I don't want to be another heavy. I could be a little light, but I'm not going to do well as light. I'm never a good light. What is my... You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to go light. It will go horribly wrong, though. That's right, I have invisibility. Okay, this is my normal class. Are these customs? Indeed they are. Would you like to join? We are indeed doing customs. Oh. Hello? Let me through the box. What is this? Let me in. Oh my god. They had thermals. No. Why could I not go through that little hole? What happened? I kept getting, like, pushed out of the hole. The hole was not big enough, I guess. I don't know. We'll at least get the tap. No, we're not even getting the tap. Oh, I just domed my entire teammate there. I am not a good light. Go. Let the turret do all the work. We get the plug. Oh my god. They're already in? I can't. I'm not a good light. I can't. I'm not a good light. But we're going light. We go light. Nice res. That's actually the... Oh, God. Might be able to defib in a moment if you have defibs. Oh. No, I was literally about to coin. I was quite literally about to coin. Alright, well. Okay, this is going swimmingly. That goo is so evil. I'm gonna do that from now on. That is hilarious. Holy shit. That is insane. That is insane. They're up there already. Is this goo blocking? No, it is not. Bro. I got one. Fuck. Then I run out of ammo and I had to reload. I can't do close range at all. I'm just not designed to be a light. I don't know why the camera's glitching out like this too. Orange is gonna end up taking the win. All the boxes. Congrats to Orange. Congrats to Orange. No, we got second somehow. We do not deserve second. We do not deserve second. Ugh. Wondrous. Team, if anybody else would like to take slots in the customs, let me know. I'll drop the code again really quick for anybody who wants to. For anybody who wants to. I'm probably going to mix up the teams, though. Just to spread it out. I would like to cast as well, personally. I would personally love to cast. But I don't want to leave a team down a man. But we are definitely going to mix up the teams. So I'll just wait a moment. If anybody joins, then amazing. But if not, that is okay. I'll just mix up the teams from there. Very interesting. Sometimes the things I see on my Twitter are just like, what the hell? Very, very interesting, some of the things I see on Twitter. Oh! Skawazzle. You can actually play if you would like. I actually would prefer to cast. I honestly would love to cast, in fact. So if you want to take my slot, I will give you my slot. You have fun. We are going to mix up the teams, though, a little bit. We're going to do that. And that. And that'll be that. I'm going to keep this team the way it is. But this is probably your last time doing that because your team is a little OP. Your team is a little bit too powerful. So probably going to be changing that. But best of luck, everybody. If we're going to do casting, though, I have to do, of course, the casting music team. Oh, my God. Smelvinator on art. No, guys, it's too broken. It's too broken. Actually, no. You guys did actually. Okay. We can try this one more time. There you go. We'll just reset it. We'll reset it. All right. Now I cast. Perfect. We're casting. Yay! I have not casted in so long, but this match is going to be so exciting. I love the finals. We have the Boundless versus the Livewires versus the Big Splash. And what is set to be one of the most explosive evenings. What map is this? I didn't even pick a map. It's back on Fortune, everybody's favorite map. It's got a lot of money at stake. So, of course, we have to go to Fortune Stadium, where the fortunes are made. Obviously. If we take a look at the Boundless here, a bit of a swap up on the classes. Looks like Bagel is going medium. Skawazzle is going heavy. GT is also going medium. What will the other teams do, though, with their rounds? With their plays. This is quick cash, so we have to keep in mind that they can change their loadouts at any moment. So, could be seeing a lot of swaps mid-game to counter other players. We'll see. The live wires clearly very excited, but there are the Boundless. The ones we'd love to see on top. I'm rooting for the Boundless in this moment. We'll see if the Boundless are able to do anything here. We'll hop on board with them. already running over towards the beautiful cash out box. There's the newcomer to the customs this evening, Squazzle, tapping the box, lightly touching it. Already started the fighting, though. The grenade going out will begin our interaction, begin the encounter. Lich grenade going in. If we go wide angle here, we can actually see two of the pink team members surrounding the building from all angles. DMAT going in. Finally, aggression. The turret is down, providing a little bit of cover. We stay on the inside here. It looks like purple has now entered the fray as well. Now, Squazzle seems to have fallen back, was being fought by yellow and purple at the same time, had to regroup. Nice hip fire. Almost got that finish there, too. Oh my gosh. Not able to close it out, sadly. And there goes a member of the pink team as well. And now it's just two purple left standing in the area. And they're going to be the ones to grab onto this box. Let's take a look, though. Looks like there we are. Oh my gosh, Bagel with the riot shields. Trying everything they can to stay alive. Unfortunately, with that many players around them, there's just not much you can do there. Even with a riot shield. Oh, I'm a riot shield. That meme is great. Anyways, as they run on over towards Cash Out B, we're going to see a lot of fighting happen. Pink is already jumping over, and there's members of the orange team up on the rooftop. So already three-way fight has begun. Let's hop over, though, to Greek here. Choosing to hop back over to the other building. Might be going for a crazy play here, but hold on just a second. There he goes, taken out by purple. They have deposited the money and then ran right back, in fact. And now we're down to a 1v1 situation in this area. The res coming out on a member of orange, though. There goes another member of orange. It's just complete pandemonium here. It's just coins splattering all over the place. As we see the purple team, that's going to be the big splash, really making waves in this scene. Damn, you like what I did there? An invisible player. Is that a member of pink? No, it was actually purple instead. Never mind. Let's go check in with pink here, though. Jorgs said he wasn't going to be going light. Looks like he is instead choosing to play light. What a surprise from Mr. Jorgs indeed. Who would have seen that one coming? Waiting in the staircase for his teammates to regroup. The fighting has commenced, however, and there goes a nice elimination onto Big Chungus. R.I.P. Big Chungus, indeed. If we swap on over, though, to Limbo, able to get a counter kill onto Jorgs. No more Jorgs in the arena. Very sad. Chungus has been avenged. Meanwhile, look at Orange. Still running all about with the riot shield. Some of their players are in trouble, though, and there goes one member of Orange team trying their hardest to get a steal in a very unfortunate time here. And it's clear that this riot shield player a little frazzled there. Unfortunately, surrounded by players like that, it's going to be hard. Now, here comes the reversal. Pink is swarming the point. Lot of bullets being fired around. There goes members of purple. In fact, that's a complete wipe, and pink is going to be taking away this cash out if they're able to secure it before the time runs out. And there it is, a lovely little dance as well from Greek with the little chicken mask. And now he dashes away to secure the next vaults. Although, look at this. Orange is coming back into the hospital. Sadly eliminated right away. Nice DMAT to get out of there from Squazzle. Cerberus is in hand. Not a ton of range, but that fire damage can be lethal. And there goes the DMAT. A nice, another quick escape. A lot of mobility here on this medium player indeed. And there goes potentially a big kill. Nice! I'm rooting for Orange. I've told you guys I'm rooting for Orange team. Get that second elimination, please. Oh, no. Squazzle. Down to very low HP. Looks like purple has arrived, though. Are they... Oh, no. I think purple is here to also just cause some mayhem in this fight here. Unfortunately, I don't know if this player... Yeah, sadly, they were just too low HP. Pink was able to really manage that well. That player might be lagging. I think they're lagging. Because that camera movement was a little odd. But either way, hopping back on board here with Greek, getting a little bit of an elimination. Actually robbed of his elimination there from purple. Nice one tap, though, onto Limbo. One member of that team down. The purple team is going to have to regroup. Now, that poisonous gas somehow not causing any damage to Greek. I don't know how that happened. Maybe he's wearing his little respirator. He's probably okay. Meanwhile, Jorgs carrying the money over Looks like they're going to be going for a plan in A, but wait a second. Purple team was waiting. They were hiding like little snakes in the grass. However, if we pan over, look at this. A bit of a fight. Light v light. It's going to be Greek versus another member of the Big Splash. Greek left out clueless, though. And there goes good old Boundless entering the fray. Sadly, Purple coming in out of nowhere. What is Greek doing in here? Hiding. Cowering in fear. Unsure of what to do. A little afraid of what could happen out there. The outside is a dangerous place. Why go outdoors when you can be indoors? He is channeling his inner SpongeBob right now. Indoors! Indoors! Oh, he slinks away. I don't know how he got away with that, by the way. Purple just really would prefer to kill orange, it seems. They don't care about pink. Never mind. Jorgs is gone. Seek is very low down there. There's the elimination onto Seek. Oh, never mind. That was Greek actually taken out. Excuse me. Guys, I'm a little frazzled here. Hard to keep up with all this mayhem here. How is this turret planted right there? Look at that. Terry, the turret. Look at the little googly eyes as he pans over. Terry is not a happy turret, much like Spiffy a moment ago. If we hop on over, though, let's take a look at Jorgs. Currently a steal happening. Orange trying their best to capture that point. Not able to secure the cash out, however. And look at that. The nullification coming out. I'm not sure who that was who nullified. But that's going to be a big distraction for Jorgs. Doesn't matter, though. He comes back in, managed to secure 1 kill. Purple claiming ownership of the cash as well during that time. Great work from the Big Splash. My God, it looks like the live wires might have gotten their wires a little bit too wet in that encounter. And in this moment, we're kind of just at a bit of a standstill here. It looks like orange is down. Pink is down to 1 player, so both of them have to regroup, try to get reses, or wait for the coins to go in. So Purple's going to have a lot of free time to spend setting up defenses or get some hiding holes picked out. And in fact, we do see 1 member of the live wires hiding in the corner again, waiting for the team to arrive so they can do a combined onslaught onto the point. Currently undefended, but wait a minute, there's orange. Orange team Boundless is currently the only team in the game without a cash out to their name. I would love to see them grab this, but Pink is going for a steal. You have to get that nice Boundless. No, not in the gas! Oh, unfortunate. There is still time for Orange to make a bit of a reversal here. The Boundless are still in the game, but they need the next cash out indeed. As we stay on the rooftops, however, there's a lot of mayhem going on. Orange team struggling. Purple is aggressive. They are Rottweilers. They are mooing somehow. Moo. Yep, indeed. Anyways, let's go check in with the Boundless. They have respawned back into the arena. Very quick respawn. Oh, they're tough. They're feeling themselves. They are cracking their knuckles. They are getting ready for the fight ahead. They are not going to let this opportunity slip away. This is big money for these teams. They are fighting for it all right now out here in the arena. And already we see a bit of an engagement happen here. If we stay on board, it looks like finally the Bagel Rat has regrouped with his other friend, his other ally, and they've managed to secure some good eliminations onto the pink team. If we swap over to pink right now, really quick, you can see... Oh, that's purple. Hold on. Where's... Oh, they're wiped. Pink is gone. Live wires are done for. They must regroup and respawn entirely. It is currently 1 Boundless versus 3 Big Splash. There's... Oh, my gosh. The teabag! Onto his own teammates. Me, personally, I would not take that. I would be filing an HR complaint immediately. Why would you do that to your own comrade? But look at that. It appears Karma is already on his way. Karma is already getting ready to just completely bite this player in the buttocks. Unfortunately, they have slipped away. They have evaded their punishment. They have locked on to a new target. I think that is good old Seek. Excuse me, not Seek. Greek. They have managed to escape. Scape. Let's go ahead, stay on board here with the Boundless, though. We have not checked in with the Boundless in just a moment here. Gas grenade going out. Again, they're currently engaged against Purple. What's really important right now is Purple needs to get taken out first. And look at that. Nice elimination. This might be their opportunity to secure the steal. No, it gets dropped down right at the worst moment for the Boundless. Gas barrel going out as well. That is such a disruption for the Boundless. And that ceiling caving in as well is just even worse. They do manage to secure a defib. And actually, with that defib, they might be able to get a cheeky little steal I'm very curious to see how this will work out. Pink is lurking up the shadows. Oh my gosh, they're here to undo all of the progress the Boundless have just made. I am so sad for the Boundless. This is so tragic. Gateway going down in the middle of the rubble as well. This is positioned so poorly. It's going to be so hard to get into that cash out, especially now with all that smoke. But look at that. The moment I say that, if we hop over, the camera will cooperate. We do have one member of the Big Splash trying their best to secure that cash out. Let's try to find a fight here. In fact, look at that. We've got Smelvin himself with the model 1887. Beautiful skin on there as well. Desperately hunting for some eliminations, although it looks like a bit of a reversal. I believe that might have been an orange team. I'm not too sure. Doing a lot of damage. Orange has to get this cash out. There's not a lot of time left in the round for them to keep themselves in the game. If Pink is able to secure this round, they will stay in. But look at that. It drops all the way down to the ground level. Orange has to get this. They absolutely have to get this. And look at that. Purple is assisting. No, it's too late. Purple was helping them stay in the game, offering some support, defending them from Pink. It was just too little too late, sadly. Pink came in, just laser beamed Orange right in the face. Oh my gosh. Sard, we are indeed doing customs. I'm casting over the customs as well. We tried, team. Boundless, I really hoped, I really believed in the Boundless. The Beaver has a future in commentating. I enjoy commentating. I would love to do more commentating personally. I think commentating is a lot of fun. We tried, team. We tried. Alrighty. I'm going to make a new lobby, I think. And we'll swap it. Chungus, thanks for playing, of course. I appreciate that. I'm going to do a new lobby. We're going to mix up the teams completely. Alright? I'm sorry. I will be splitting some of you up. Alright? I know that is not ideal. But that is it is what it is. We're going Bernal. We'll go sponsor structures. We'll go Sunny. And meteor showers. We'll see how many people want to keep playing. There is the code for anybody who would like to join. I will be mixing up the teams. You have been warned. Jorgs goes there. GT Lightning, there you go. Smelvin goes with Jorgs. My Wi-Fi just didn't want to work with me. I saw you were lagging. I'm sorry about that, Bagel Round. I saw the lag when we were casting. I felt bad. I did feel bad. I have to go into spectator mode. So if anybody else would like to join, we can. If not, I might just even out these teams because I could do 3v3 right there. We could just end up doing a 3v3. So I'll give it a moment for anybody who would like to join. If not, I will just balance this out into a 3v3. I can join if you would like to. Oh, hold on. We have more people joining the fray. We have more people joining. Check in if you would like to hop on. Feel free. Look like we've got the Seek back. Seek, I cannot put you on the same team as Jorgs and Greek. I'm sorry. It cannot happen. It cannot happen. You guys were too strong. You have won all the games so far. We must balance it out for the players. I'll give you guys just another moment. I'll drop the code again one more time, even though it's like literally right there in chat. And then we'll get into the casting again. I didn't do nothing. Seek, you know exactly what you did. I need more water. I need hydration, dude. I need water ASAP. Sard will be booting up the game. And then Chicken will also be hopping in. So we'll actually have our two fills. I don't know. We might have someone... I don't know if Greek is coming back or not. But if Greek is coming back, then someone might not be able to get in. We'll have to wait a moment, team. Let me put back on music while we wait, I guess. Or put on the finals full original track. Oh, it's the same exact soundtrack. Give me that. Why are shaders compiling so long last time? If it was your first time booting up the game, it takes a while. If it was your very first time, it does take a while. I'm sorry, you must go back to Livewires. I can sit out if need be. Jorgs, you will be fine. Don't you worry. Because we have Chicken and then Sard joining in a moment. I accidentally moved. You are all good. Do not worry. This one is not. It's not what? It's taking longer? Sorry, I was just answering a little DM. Oh, the first time was yesterday? I mean, first time you boot up the game, the shaders will take a minute because they got to do all the calculations and whatnot. If you are not on your first time, it should be a lot quicker. So if it's not quicker, there might be a problem with your computer. I would check your graphics drivers. Chicken is joining, and then Sard was joining, but Sard's stuck on shaders. So again, it's kind of first come, first served. I'll try to get you guys in, though. If anybody would like to join, again, it's open to anybody. The code is on screen. Anybody can join. It's in chat as well. I guess I'll take this moment while we wait. If you're new to the stream, definitely help me out by hitting the follow button. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. We're live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And I would love to see you all come back. Thank you, by the way, Bag of Chip, for the follow. I got a raise at work? No way. Let's go, Tao. Oh, Clever Egg is in the game. Boom. We have one more open slot. Sard wanted to join, but if someone else is able to get in first, Sard, I might just give it to them. Just so we're able to get those games going. Of course, Toast, thank you so much for tuning in. It is getting a little bit late. It is 2:30 in the morning, to be fair. That was pretty sweaty. GG's. It sure was. Your name is Clever Egg. You might have streamer mode on. Or if you have not created an Embark account, you will not have a username, I don't think. You are, in fact, our only console player right now, Chicken. Clever Egg. Doesn't that make sense for you, though? Clever Egg. You are a chicken, after all. You are a chicken. Still on the shaders, Sard. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sard is back. Team, I hope you're excited for what could be the most exciting game ever. This is going to be the most intense, visceral round of Quick Cash you have ever seen, streamed on twitch.tv/BigBadBeaver, for sure. We have some great contestants, the Boundless, the Livewires, and the Big Splash. The Livewires looking to shock you guys, the audience. The Boundless looking to break through those bounds and become the millionaires they wish they could be. And of course, the Big Splash doing their hardest to make some waves in the arena. If we hop on board here with the Boundless, we see GT Lightning, Seek, and Limbo. Those three players are absolutely deadly. You're going to have to be on the lookout for those three throughout this round. We'll see if they are able to achieve greatness here in the arena. Best of luck. Meanwhile, of course, on the other teams, the Boundless and the Livewires, they are no chumps either, okay? What is going on here, Greek? We have a real match on our hands. I should not be reading chat while I'm casting, actually. Never mind. I'm ignoring chat for the next round, team. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We have to lock in here. This is very important. This is very, very important. Look. Oh my god, your gun is invisible. I don't know how you do that. Let's hop on board. Start it off with Clever Egg. Clever Egg is walking very casually towards the objective. Bow in hand. Oh, finally getting a little pep in the step. That's okay. You don't want to strain yourself starting out. You do not want to pull a muscle. Already, though, Smelvin claiming the first elimination. Let's click on over to the other team. Jort with the minigun. Eliminating Seek. Goodbye, Seek. I'm so sorry. And there goes yet another minigun kill onto GT Lightning. Point blank. That thing is just so deadly. Of course, that lockbolt was so close to saving his life. Sadly, there was just a little bit of extra mobility that Light had. to get behind Jorgs' shield and secure that elimination. Let's see right here, though. We do see Smelvin, XP54 in hand, looking to get a quick, dirty elimination there. Was lurking in the shadows, watched what Pink was doing the whole time. And it looks like it's a bit of a trade there. Alurst able to kill Smelvin, and Sard able to get out of Clever Egg. And there goes 2 defibs. Clever Egg! Blown up, eliminated, gone. I don't even know what to say there. Just so many people jumping into that specific alleyway, looking to execute each person. Completely chaos. Completely just chaos. Nice double kill there from Smelvin again. Might get a triple. He does get the triple. What an incredible play, picking up the money. That is why Smelvin might be one of the hottest finals players out there. Currently, the Forbes 30 under 30 on the World Tour list, indeed. When I say hottest, by the way, I mean hottest in terms of, like, you need to be on the lookout for this character. Just want to make that clear. Meanwhile, let's take a look. GT Lightning, currently with the remainder of his team. The Boundless here. Listen, the Boundless have not been doing amazing tonight. No matter the players on the team, it seems like the Boundless might be a bit of a curse. But hopefully, GT Lightning, Seek, and Limbo can change that up a little bit here. We do see Limbo able to secure 1 elimination onto a member of the Livewires. GT Lightning in trouble here, using the jump pad to escape, evade, and get out to safety. That is good to see. Limbo, meanwhile, nearly getting a nice bit of damage there with the red barrel. Not able to secure it, though. The beam goes in from the XP54. Players behind him, though. Very close issue. Looks like Smelvin taken out. Sadly, a lot of other players there in the vicinity, and I believe that's going to be Purple. Good old Big Splash, able to snatch up that box with relative ease and deposit it in cash out A. But wait a second. As we pan over, we do see the Boundless making their way over. They might be able to intercept this and get the steal before they even put it in the cash out station. Oh, what a crazy play. Quite literally jumping over Sard there. Insane. And a little bit of move. A little move for a little extra flair. Spiffy would love that. Unfortunately, Limbo can only do so much. Being out alone in the middle of the open, not good. A nice defib coming in their favor, however. Seek able to get that defib off very, very well. The box is on the move, and I'm not sure exactly where the box is. There it is, GT Lightning snatching it up and starting the first cash out of the round. Excellent work to GT Lightning there. Great job. Turret going down as well for a little bit of extra defense. If we check on over, though, we do see Limbo again, still trying his hardest to get over to his teammates. But the sight of other players, other enemies, the bloodlust, it's unquenchable. Limbo cannot help himself. Limbo needs to feast. Limbo is hungry. Limbo is hungry. He does not hunger for bullets, however. Unfortunately, it seems like that is what he got fed. And now his body is forever bouncing on the jump pad. An odd purgatory for Limbo. Let's click on over, though. We do check in with the Big Splash. Looks like Smelvin getting eliminated there. Seek able to clear that one out. 1v1 situation. The turret doing a lot of chip damage. Seek clearing up that extra elimination there, too. And it looks like with half the time in the way, it seems like the good old Boundless are in a good spot to maybe own this round. But of course, as we say that, the Livewires make their entrance. And there they go. Clever Egg Chicken himself appearing and going in for the steal. Dashing away, though, at the sight of trouble. Will this be enough? It looks like it might not be. Unfortunately, as the more Boundless players are there. Nice elimination there from Limbo. That sonar grenade was a big help for Limbo. Secure that elimination there. But of course, the Big Splash making their entrance yet again. Again, there's not a lot of time left. If any team is going to go for a steal, now is their moment. Very, very little time. In fact, a steal is happening. Look at that. It looks like it is a member of the Big Splash. Unfortunately, we're taken out by Seek, and the flash grenade blinding poor old Sard. Sard not able to react, not able to finish off Seek in time. And that's going to be a quick cash out for the Boundless right off the bat. Insane to see. Would not have expected that, but it is what happened. Teleporter, getting that member of the live wires out. Going to be escaping with their lives. I mean, that was a crazy play. That was a crazy, crazy play. The Boundless played that very well, though. Good work to the Boundless. I like to see that. I was hoping they would win the last game, but maybe they'll win this game. We will have to see. Nice little laser beam coming out from Seek. Not able to secure the finish there. Robbed, unfortunately, by Smelvin, but still hungry. Seek spots more targets. Seek has seeked for enemies, and Seek has sought something. Seek's got it. All right, anyway, let's click over. Let's check over here. We got good old Lust. I hope I'm saying the name correctly. I can't actually read. I'm legally blind, team. Meanwhile, they are the only member down for their team on the live wires. It is a 1... Oh, never mind. They're back. Not as tense anymore, but they do sense enemies nearby. Quite literally, as they have a sense motion detector out available, trying to hunt for players. Now, it looks like the Boundless have managed to rotate out to relative safety. No issue there. So it looks like Arlust is going to be moving back over to their team. If we click over, here we go. Squizzle. Squazzle. Squizzle. Squazzle. Getting wiped out, unfortunately. It looks like Limbo was just too aggressive. As we pan out and get a wide angle shot, you can see Orange is pretty together. Purple is spread out. And one of their members is working hard to start the next cash out session. They're going to be putting it in what looks like Cash Out Station Charlie. We'll see if they are successful in doing this in just a moment. Meanwhile, Jorgs. On board with Jorgs. The minigun in hand. We've seen firsthand Jorgs already in this round secure many, many kills with the minigun. Will Jorgs be able to get even more? That is what we'll have to wait and see on. Currently a little separated from the team. He might sense there's an enemy player nearby, but actually, instead, he's looking for the res. Look at this. A friendly teammate. But wait a second. Never mind. The coin goes out. Jorgs does not get the res. Meanwhile, let's swap on over. Let's see some action here. Here we go. Limbo providing us the action we so desperately desire. Hunting for that member of the Big Splash. They were hungry, as per usual. The mooing sonar grenade going out, hunting for players. Meanwhile, Seek reloading their gun. It's a very spread out situation right here. We do see Clever Egg still with the bow and arrow, fully prepped, ready to fire. Let's see if Clever Egg is able to secure an elimination here in a moment. I'm going to stay on Clever Egg for just a second. They're opting instead to be a good teammate and secure the res on their friend as they have 18 seconds. Squizzle comes back into the fight. Good job to Clever Egg. A laser beam, though, from the rooftop. Sending Clever Egg into hiding there. But there goes the gateway. This is where things could get a little bit spicy, team. We'll see what happens here. Thermal going out, able to land a nice solid hit onto Limbo. Unfortunately, it's not enough, and it might be Limbo going in for a steal here in the moment. But wait a second. We do have one member of the live wires hunting. Searching around, and there they go. The goo grenade going out. Will this be enough? We have to see. Again, there's not a lot of time on this cash out here. Looks like the live wires are going for it, but there's the elimination. It looks like from behind, a member of Orange was able to get in and get that steal, and there's the minigun! Oh my gosh, live wires struggling to stay alive. Only one player left on the live wires for their team. It might go down to 0 in just a second here. They were able to get a coin, but that's going to be a cash out for the Big Splash. A tsunami of energy radiating through the arena right now as the Big Splash pick up that cash out. Incredible work. Let's swap on over here as we see Limbo immediately secure an elimination there. Two more players in front of him, unfortunately not able to land either of them. And that's going to be a clear for the live wires as they get the defib off. We do see more players in the area, though, okay? The Big Splash are still around, all right? You can never truly dry yourself off from the Big Splash's splash, team. It will always be around somewhere, and in fact, we do see, that was Jorks. He is hunting. I don't know if he knows there are players in there or not. It's going to be very interesting to see. Let's actually toggle outlines right now, so we can always see where players are. throughout this round. This will actually be very helpful for us as we continue casting. That's actually a very nice feature. I've never used the outline thing before, but that's sick. Going into the res. Let's take a look here at the Boundless, though, guys. All right, Boundless currently about to win. If they are able to land this cash out, they will win the entire game. I would love to see that happen from the cash out. GT Lightning desperately trying to get that elimination. The light is just too evasive, and there goes the sword, clearing him out. But wait a second. We do see Limbo on the rooftop, able to put a stop to that sword's antics. And look at that, a mine going down as well. I'm not sure, or excuse me, that's C4. That's a little breach charge planted on the ground. A defib going out for GT Lightning, bringing him back into the fray. Be careful about that bomb. It disappeared. That's good. Turret doing its thing. We do see other players on the Boundless doing some recon. The mooing is very... I don't know why the moo is so loud always. It's always so loud. But here we go. Let's check in with the live wires here. They have $0. They have to get this cash out if they have any hope of staying in this game. So it's now or never for the live wires. Nice little shot already from Clever Egg. This might be a great opportunity as well. The third party. There's the first elimination for the live wires. Able to land another shot. That light is very, very low. But unfortunately, Clever Egg, too many players on the enemy teams. Might be able to get a crazy res. But wait a second. This player knows. This player knows. And there goes the defib. There's about a quarter left on the cash out. And it looks like the Boundless are trying their hardest to defend. Jorgs going in for the steal. If they are able to steal this, they will win the game. So it's very important for the Boundless to stop this. But wait a second. They get it off. This might be game over. This could very well be game over. We're going to stay locked in on the cash out here for a moment. Again, it's very important for the live wires to get this. Unfortunately, there's just not enough time. And that's going to be a win for the big splash. At the end of the day, they drenched their opponents with their immense skill. We love to see that. Incredible work to the Boundless. They did their best. Smelvin, Sard, and Jorgs able to secure a lot of eliminations. Look at Smelvin with 23 in the round. I mean, that's just impressive right there. I did terrible. I'm sorry, team. It's not about doing good or bad. It's about having fun. That's what matters most. Until I decide I'm going to put $5 million on the next round, guys. That's right. Winner of the next game gets $5 million Monopoly dollars. That's a lot. That is a lot. Would you guys like to do one more? I am down to do uno mas. We can mix up the teams if you guys would like. I'm down to swap them up a little bit. If everybody's down. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna swap up the teams a little bit here. Let's swap them up. I'm gonna put everybody back into their thing. We're gonna go in here. Go in there. Thank you. Go in there. Go in there. Thank you. I don't know why I was doing that way. As we were, though, we're going to go ahead, put Seek here, Clever Egg here, Smelvin here. Now I'm going to give you Jorgs. You guys are going to have your dynamic duo. GT Lightning. Boom. That's one team. Done. Sard, you get Clever Egg. Limbo, you get to go back with Smelvin. Boom, boom. I think that's fair. I think that's good. And for our final round, what better map to do than Soul? L, is this not a good balance? You're on acid? I am not on any illegal substances whatsoever. I take immense insult to that, okay? W balancing. We love balancing. W balance, exactly. We love balancing. We love balancing. This is good balancing. I think this is going to go great. I don't know if it's going to go great or not, but we're going to say it's going to go great, okay? Get it ready, all right? This is a big match on our hands, guys, okay? Please. Everybody lock in for what is ready to be the most incredible match of Quick Cash you've ever seen here on Soul. Stormy day, by the way, with the aliens. We're bringing back the aliens. I love aliens. Under construction. I will lock in for the Monopoly money. Thank you. Guys, again, it's important to keep in mind, this is such an important match because the winners of this round will be getting 5 million Monopoly dollars. This is impressive. What are these teams? Guys, this is balance. This is balance. I've been doing the numbers behind the scenes. It's going to be great. Sin, by the way, thanks to follow. You put 2 basically rubies on the same team. Jorgs, you are a ruby. You have Seek, who is also a ruby. Guys, okay, let's lock in here for a moment. Okay, we have Jorg, Seek, and GT Lighting. I think they're going to do exceptionally well. I think they're going to steal the show here. They're going to break bounds every step of their way. All right. We're going to see the live wires, though, probably do really well. I'm a bronze, not even bronze. That's okay, chicken. You are the clever egg, and no one can ever take that away from you. Let's lock in here. Let's find clever egg. There's clever egg indeed. Already the players charging off towards the first cash out box. The box full of money. That box is in fact filled with Monopoly dollars. Okay, again, team, the team that wins this gets $5 million of Monopoly money. Look at that nice shot there. Excellent work overall. We love that. Unfortunately, not able to get a finish there. And in fact, look at that. The big splash pulling up from behind and finishing off Clever Egg. It's complete pandemonium here on the ground level as we see numerous players get killed off there. It's the big splash, grabbing the money and getting ready to deposit it into what looks like potentially cash out A. But we'll see if they decide to make a run for Hospital. I know Hospital is a bit of a weird situation. Some people don't like playing Hospital because apparently it's boring or unfair. I, for one, think it's great. And there goes a little gas barrel. I don't know what happened to that, by the way. What happened to the, I don't think they even know what happened. Either way, let's swap on over. Clever Egg again. Clever as ever. Running into battle. Charging up the staircase. They're going to be probably going to the rooftop to get a crazy little angle onto the cash out. Meanwhile, oh, Boundless are gone again. Boundless are dead. But, oh, never mind. Skawazzle is also dead. So do you by chance see your faults? Guys, I think maybe it's just an issue with, like, your chairs. Like, maybe you're just lagging a little bit. That might be what's happening. It might just be a little bit of lag. You guys might be lagging. Anyways, let's stay on here. Smelvin lurking up on the rafters. That can't be very comfortable for you. Hard to keep your balance on such a thin beam, especially when there's wires poking through you. Looks like a bit of a battle is brewing, though. Oh my gosh. Limbo securing elimination onto Seek right there. But look at that. The reversal Jorgs clearing out Limbo and slinking his way up to the station. Might be able to secure a kill right there onto Pink. In fact, they do. The live wires are down one player. There goes the goo, blocking off an angle. Another member of the live wires down. Orange has a great opportunity. The Boundless could be able to steal this money right from under their feet. No! But they get it! Boundless, look at that. Boundless were able to secure that elimination. And the live wires opting to go for a quick res before making that steal. They might be able to get that steal off. Purple seems to have given up on this cash out. I don't know where Purple is entirely. Let's go find out, in fact. There's Smelvin. They might have had to retreat to go get the res on Limbo. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But, I mean, we see Smelvin, double barrel in hand. Not able to get... Well, never mind. He got the elimination. Smelvin is saying, smell you later to those two players. Jorg sent back to the respawn screen indeed. We do see an orange turret placed down. The Boundless are not playing games here. Live wires, again, it's crazy. They were able to get the first elimination, the first cash out of the game. I was not expecting that to happen. Another quick elimination onto Seek. Seek is clearly lagging right now, guys. Seek is lagging. Everybody who dies to the big that person was lagging as well. Clever Egg was lagging. Clever Egg was lagging. Limbo tapping the box, starting the process. Jump pad going down. Will that actually move? Will that bounce the box up when that is done? I'm actually not sure. I actually want to find out. We're going to find out, team. This is for science. I want to know if that bounces the box up. This is important, team. Science is important. It does bounce it up a little bit. Oh. All right, guys. Well, the game cannot continue because the box has fallen. Oh, it's back. It's actually very fun to watch the box just bounce around. Oh, well. Let's check over with Clever Egg here. Still got that bow and arrow in hand. Hunting for players. Hungry. Ever played that game, Turok? Reminds me of that. There was that explosive bow in that game. That game was sick, actually. Turok was insane. We need Turok again. They need to bring back Turok. Clever Egg. Actually, great mobility there. Managing to sneak off under the second level there. Unfortunately, they were eliminated anyways, but I was actually very impressed with that movement there. Very, very well done. It's going to be the live wires that actually meet the big splash. Securing and starting the first cash out. There goes the Boundless, though. Sneaking in. Able to secure one elimination onto a member of the big splash. That player is not going to be able to get a res, unfortunately. No one around. And it might be a free steal for the Boundless. In fact, it is. So we'll see how this goes for the Boundless. Hopping over right now to Sard. Fire barrel in hand. We'll see what happens here. I'm curious, Sard's intention with the fire barrel. Is there something particular Sard has planned? I guess not, as he dropped the fire barrel. Hunting for enemies. There goes the Boundless turret. Gotta reload that double barrel, of course. 2 shells is all he has. Grenade going down, flashbang, potentially blinding his enemies. Unfortunately, there goes Smelvin, lurking in the shadows, invisible again. God, I'm getting... Turok is insane. We need Turok again. Such a cool game. Lot of bullets firing off here. We actually see one of the good old Big Splash choosing to pull out a turret. I don't remember them having a turret at all in their last round, or even previously. But there goes the Big Splash, landing that steal there. Now, of course, the live wires, if they are able to secure this steal right now, they could win the entire game. But with Smelvin lurking on the crane, and with all of those sonar grenades as well, along with thermals and the invisibility, I mean, we're going to have to wait and see what happens here. Oh, that could be dangerous. 1 shell remaining. Look at the mobility. What a useful zipline. Such a conveniently placed zipline, quite frankly. Insane. Defib going out on a member of the live wires. A lot of fire damage. And there goes the elimination. Clever Egg sent back to the lobby. Quite insane to witness. That's going to be a cash out for the Big Splash. I'm going to be interested to see, do they keep playing in construction? Will all of the cash outs end up happening in construction? Or will anybody decide, you know what, enough is enough. I'm tired of this specifically underbuilt and still in development skyscraper. Let's take the money to hospital. I would actually love to see a hospital play, because I know some people hate playing hospital, and I would love to see some people suffer. I want to watch the world burn, team. I am the Joker in the Dark Knight. Oh my god, I thought that player was dead. I thought that player was done for. They somehow survived. Meanwhile, let's check in on the box over here. Pink has arrived! The Boundless have no idea! Unfortunate for that member of the Boundless. They are gone. Very, very sad. Very, very sad indeed. We do, however, see Smelvin with the red barrel. A lot of damage. Wow, that heavy. Able to provide a lot of suppressing fire. That red barrel, though. Damn, taking that heavy down to half HP. And Smelvin is still hungry. The goo providing a little bit of survivability for that heavy. But it's not enough. Smelvin comes back. Squazzle has been squizzled away. Squashed, some would say as well. Oh, look at this. Smelvin catching 2 players off guard. Could be another elimination here onto a member of the Boundless. Nice sniper rifle shot. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Jorg's also sent back to the respawn. Can anybody stop Smelvin? Can anybody put a stop to Smelvin's antics? I don't know. But Smelvin is taking this very serious. Again, Smelvin would like that $5 million worth of Monopoly money. The biggest tournament in the finals history happening right now. Smelvin is hungry. Smelvin wants to become a millionaire. I love to see it. Meanwhile, though, we take a look here at Limbo. Currently got the Cerberus in hand. I'm not too sure where the money is. We've all just been kind of doing TDM at this point. No one's really worried about the box of money, which is not the norm in this game. Typically, people want the box of money. But I guess Limbo would rather kill Clever Egg. Sorry, Clever Egg, but you are no longer alive. Look at that, Jorgs. A bit of a reversal there. Limbo, now also deceased. Unfortunate elimination from Mr. Jorgs. Getting the res off, though, for the Boundless player. That is Seek, brought back into the fray. It's going to be Seek and Jorgs. It looks like they're finally making the jump down to get the money. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Smelvin was lurking. Smelvin was hungry. Smelvin could not handle 2, though. Smelvin can only handle 1.5, not 2. That was the issue. So, great work from Mr. Jorgs. Looks like Jorgs is hungry, potentially going for the cash out on construction, which I think we all expected that to happen. Oh my gosh, wait. Snatched away at the last moment. GT Lightning trying to burst that live wire. Unfortunately, not enough. They are able to secure the start, and that's going to be the final cash out begun. Again, team, keep in mind, Livewires already have 1 singular cash out in their bag. So if they're able to get this cash out as well, that's going to be it. But Big Splash coming in. It might be theirs to take, but hold the phone. Oh my gosh, I'm actually shocked they were able to get that off. Unfortunately, the Livewires were not able to get that finish there. That member of the Big Splash down to 1 HP. That was unfortunate for Ozerlites. I am not saying the name correctly at all. I apologize profusely. I'm bad with names. Pronunciation is not happening. I'm also having a dry mouth. I have not had any water. This is very sad. But a nice laser beam right there. Defib potentially going out. Yes, Smelvin brought back into the fray. The fighting will only grow worse with Smelvin's presence back in the arena. That turret is in a perfect position as well. They've got things pretty locked down. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be hard for any team to put a stop to what they've got cooking. The Big Splash. I mean, listen, they love making waves. They are the center of the whirlpool, okay? It might be too much. It might be too much for either team to do much. It's down to 1 player on both teams. GT Lightning trying desperately to get the res. A lot of fire, though. In fact, he might be... They might go hunting. They might go hunting indeed. I think it was smart of Seek to do that coin there just to make sure they don't wipe fully. They're running out of time here. We have to stay wide angle here. There goes the turret. A lot of chip damage. And there's another member. Oh, it might be over. It might be Big Splash taking it all home. They might be taking the $5 million of Monopoly money. Oh my goodness. I think it's done for. I don't think any team is going to have time to jump on, and I think that's game. Congratulations to the Big Splash on securing that win. Wow. Incredible. My God. Very impressive showing from the Big Splash. We love to see that, quite frankly. They tried their hardest, team. 5 million Monopoly money is equal to $1,000. I will pay you in 7 to 14 business years. All right, please let me have that time. End the night with a destruction game. Tau, that is actually going to be my last one because it is already past 3. And then I have to do a Counter-Strike gamble already. W balancing. I think that was good balancing, guys. All right, everybody else, honestly, I think here's the real story. I don't think the Big Splash were that good, quite frankly. I think what happened is everybody on the live wires and the Boundless, they were just lagging. I think the Big Splash just got very lucky. Everybody else was lagging, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. But GG's, everybody. Thanks for playing. Thank you so much for tuning in. As I promised, though, we still have 1 Counter-Strike match. Not 1 Counter-Strike match. I have 1 Counter-Strike case to open. So we are going to boot up Counter-Strike just really quick. Of course, there's an update. There is a singular update. That's all right. That's all right. You owe me a PC, Beaver, and Greek. Jorgs, you can handle that, right? You could do that for me. My shots were going to a different dimension. Indeed they were, Chicken. Yeah, you were lagging. Don't feel bad. When is the Goonathon? That's for tier 4 subs only, guys. All right, listen, if you want that content, you are going to have to tier 4 sub. I keep saying it. You guys are like, when are you oiling up, Beaver? When are we going to see you in a tank top, Beaver? When are we going to do this, that? Like, guys, I'm happy to provide that for you, but we're going to need the cash, okay? Tier 4 subbing is when you go into your bank account and you send me all of your money, and you also set it up so that any incoming money you get gets directly wired to me, okay? That's simple. I love the commentary. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to do more customs. I would love to do more customs. Unironically, we'll work on the balancing. I didn't know they were 2 rubies. That's funny. That is very funny. Team, give me one moment. I am currently buying the key for our case. We're going to end on a lovely Counter-Strike case unboxing. As you guys know from the Gamble-thon, I have to purchase a singular case. So we'll see what happens. Yes, we're hiding the screen. Perfect. Oh, my computer fans spinned up a little bit. Oh, I have to... Are you kidding me? I have to log in to PayPal? Are you joking? I almost want to go black screen just for safety reasons. I don't know. I feel paranoid right now. Log in faster with a code. Okay. May I have my code? Hold on. Yes, do the payment, please. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Team. We have a Counter-Strike case to open. One case. I want the rare special item, but we're probably going to get a blue, knowing how tonight went. Will the gold into existence, and we will prosper. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Please give me a gold. Please give me a knife. I've never had a knife. I just saw a fucking red! Alright, guys. Really cool game. I'm happy we played today. Really awesome. Very fun. Number 1 pattern. It might have been number 1 pattern. W knife. Guys, I'm going to rename that. I'm going to get a name tag for that gun we just unboxed. I'm going to call it Karambit Case Hardened. And we'll just pretend that the gun I unbox is in fact a Karambit Case Hardened. Pattern 661. No, that's the AK Case Hardened. I don't remember what the best pattern for the Case Hardened knife is, but Blue Gem, of course, number 1, factory new. The next one is gold, gold, gold. That was my only case in Counter-Strike, guys. I'm sorry. I don't have any more cases. So that is going to be the end of our gambling adventures tonight, both in the finals and in Counter-Strike. For sure, next one's gold. Well, we'll try that next time, team. We'll be live again next week. Oh, my schedule did not work. We'll be live again next week, guys. Monday at 9 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing Skyrim that week on Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the normal Zomboids. But we will be doing more customs throughout next week after I'm done with my normal Zomboids content. So join the Discord server if you're not already. Follow me across all socials. And then, of course, the VODs channel right there. Thank you so much for tuning in. Very long stream tonight, but I had fun. I hope you guys did too. And I will see all of you on the next stream. Thanks for playing with me during the customs. It was fun to cast over all of your stuff. Definitely hit the follow button if you're new and you really enjoyed. Consider subscribing, all right, guys? So, salute, salute, salute. And here comes a brofist.